Exactly. But the util set piece out to try and punish those.
So exactly, yeah. So if you see that Omen has been doing that for a couple of rounds in a row, it's like, hey, let's throw a dart, let's throw Dizzy, let's counter this Omen.
But it works both ways.
It works both ways, yes.
And it feels like there's quite a bit of verticality too, right? Which I love seeing.
Yeah, once you get to the sights, it's
there's layers to it.
Yeah, so I think A is a little bit more flat as you're seeing here, a little bit just more of like slight elevation, but B site does have a bit more elevation. There's that tower position, there is the hut in the center of the site, and then there is like the railings and the staircases.
So cool.
I guess we're seeing some really good examples here of kind of what you were alluding to about kind of opportunities in terms of setting things up. There seems to be more kind of confined spaces ahead of the sites to allow for engagements on both sides for attackers and defenders, and it's kind of util oriented. There's lots of kind of corners to clear, but it's not just kind of a clean lane up to side.
Yeah, so we want you to kind of stage your utility, right? So it's like, hey, we need something to clear main. You need something to right. So as you're an attack main going upwards, right? There's things that you want to clear, and so we want that utility happening before you get onto the side. So it's like, hey, we want to try to save our dart for sight because that's a really big piece. Let's try to see what we can do to like save it for the rest.
And we are seeing
audio
select here.
An interesting approach.
Don't know if they're going to commit to that.
Is the audio
who gets it though?
Your roulette.
That's true. That's true. But in your mind, is there
Wait,
comps
what's
that you've
going
played
on?
or see internally testing that you felt worked quite well here?
What's the go-to? What's the go-to?
Yeah, so our gameplay analysis team really helps us figure out those comps, and so I think the comps that they found were the best. Kind of was like an Ascent Plus. So it's like Vice, Omen, Jet,
Guys, I'm
Gecko, and
multi-streaming.
I like it.
Oh my gosh,
I do see a Phoenix, and I kind of like to see that too.
Now he's low
flashes feel
compared to the
nice
stream
around those,
sound.
like,
Alright,
Yeah, again, so even some of the
this
use of the
down,
wall,
like
the
here.
use of the wall in the trailer as well makes it really. And again, with kind of that leapfrog approach where Phoenix kind of doesn't have a.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Hi guys! Hi! Multi-stream. Are you excited for the new map? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. This just looks like that one TDM map. Is that just me? Super slavey to be multi-streaming? Yeah, I love PC Professional now.
Yeah, I think Tarek's doing some cooking for sure.
Oh
with
shoot!
The Reyna Sage.
I have my headset on
It's
backwards.
an interesting matchup. Okay.
Hello.
Look, Mel's on Omen. I'm locked in.
Well, I guess from comp alone, then you have to pick.
Yeah, who's comp?
Who's taking
Are the
this?
VODs gonna stay up? Well, I don't
if
have
they've
VODs
got
on
the meta
Twitch,
comp on the
but
coast side, I think they might be able to eke out
yeah,
some nice
it
clean
should
rounds, but you
be.
never know
I
with-
should be keeping
maybe
the
they got some
YouTube
Grimwalls
one
in their
up.
pocket on the Tarek side.
Yeah, I'm a professional streamer now. Hi guys.
Obviously, that changes when the players and the pros get their hands on it. But did it feel either sided to you? Was it pretty?
Exclamation for soul.
I think it's mostly
Wait,
like
are
up to the
drops
actual
on
team
for Twitch, by the
performance, you know?
way?
It's
Like
we-
the
we give
Kremlons who are
defenders
watching
these
on
extra,
Twitch, can you see drops
options
on?
site, but you know, if you can't control mid, the sites will fall apart.
Oh my god, it's Kaide! Wait, I actually completely missed the teams, but I see Toast and Kaide.
Paradise, I'm imagining chamber.
Say psych right now? It's working for me? Okay, cool. Nice. Wait, everything's working. Gonna wear PRX jersey today? Of course. Wait, hold on, let me put it on.
Especially currently now in the meta of, well, just coming out of Tejo, where it comes down to your sentinel, your kind of last line of defense really that holds onto the side. So I'm really interested to see how that pans out.
Yeah, so I think a comment.
How'd you say you're pretty loud at off
I guess
fight?
setup is
No,
like a
yeah,
1-2-2.
my throat
So
freaking
one
hurts.
anchor on B, 2 people mid,
But it's
2 people
okay.
on A.
It's okay.
We'll see who's
We're
done that
cheering
one
for
well.
PRX today. It's okay if I lose my voice.
This is beautiful stuff to dive in on. We are going to be seeing. Oh my god, look.
Wow.
These reveals already.
What?
Who's
What
got
is
the
that?
lineup?
Wait, what is that gun skin? Wait, did you get what? Why does that look so weird?
Drew, sorry, Shopify Rebellion.
How did you sleep today? Oh my gosh, I did not get that much sleep at all, to be honest.
But still, the fight continues. Kaide next in the feed, and it's just going to be tens posted up.
Come
He
on.
said he ain't pulling punches. He said he's going to be fighting this out. And it's all down to Sid City now.
Like, I slept 4 hours, then I woke up, then went to sleep, slept 4 hours, then woke up. It was yeah. It was, yeah.
Science actually laid out here, but Sid City. Ready to try and take it again.
Forget about this. Forget about sleep. No, but doesn't the gun look tilted for the new skins? Like, is that just me? Like, I cannot unsee it. Yeah, why he hold the ghost like that? No, legit. Okay, look, like it's tilted, right, Kremlons? Yeah, this is a new map and the new skins.
Some of the things. Talk to us about this site in particular, because it looks quite confined. There's
It looks weird, right? Yeah, it's the new animation. Oh, I see. Wait, so are all the ghosts? Wait, why though? Why is it tilted? I don't get it.
little better. It's actually split more like left and right. It looks like they all.
Oh, so it's Tark's team versus Toast's team. I see. Wait, let me put on my jersey real quick. 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Is that a timeout
There's
already?
no way this is a tech
Did we just get techers?
Have we just been teched?
We can't be teched like this.
Guys, the stream has been, they've been live for like 2 seconds and there's already a tech pause. I can't.
Because again, it was
Hold
quite
on.
all in, but I love the fact we're already seeing the value of that Fade utility straight over the top. The reveal was excellent. Then you can kind of hit those rotates. You get that information off the middle.
Because actually the ping was so close to where the barrier dropped. So I guess that one of the things that you were hitting on is kind of how deep, I guess how far forward for the defenders these engagements can come. Is that sort of typical of how you'd see an early round start, particularly for an aggressive take forwards?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think defenders should feel like they have some decent options to like kind of fight forward.
I'm back.
I think
Sup.
with the way that it's laid out, you know, you can like sort of line up.
Are you multi-tuning YouTube and Twitch chat? Yeah, I am. Konban Narin! Hello! Good thing I took a nap just now. I should have taken another nap. But I was scared because I'm like so tired. I was scared if I go to sleep, I'm not gonna wake up in time. PRX! Hello! Yeah, the PRX jersey. It low-key blocks less screen when you're holding the ghost. But like, doesn't it look so weird? I don't know if I like it.
Such an encouragement to hit those splits.
Also, like you were talking about the long sight lines and stuff. Actually, there's lots of
PRX
stuff
win!
tuck in as well.
Yeah.
Nice jersey, Narin. Thank you. Really cute, Narin. Thank you.
So yeah, interested if we get any action in there.
Actually, it's interesting that you bring up Ascent because I think while we were playing, we actually found like there was like an M1, M2, M3 smoke setup that you can do. Like smoke on stairs is like your M1, smoke in top arch, M2, and then all the way to the top window is M3. So you can kind of, as an attacker, you can have options of what you want to choose. Like, hey, let's smoke M1, let's split A. Smoke M2.
Oh, I'm like blocking. I should move towards the gun. Like here?
And I like this as
yeah,
well.
I should be covering the guns.
Side as well. Kind of, you know, the dark
Okay, there we go. I think this is good. I think this is good. Like here?
Seeing Narin's team take the long road.
Okay, there you go.
And there's some of those kind of cubbies,
okay,
right,
cool.
Kind of like
how's Offkai? Oh my gosh, Offkai was so cool. Like,
as you said,
I don't know. It was so crazy, like seeing so many people at the venue. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I think
and they all had like cute merch, and there were like people cosplaying.
Clearing the space and
that was
saying,
really cool.
Go get frags.
That was really fun.
Trying to work mid.
Did you know map is big vertically? This is an interesting map. I don't know if I like it.
My goat Mel's got this all day, don't you worry.
Do we like the map? Wolf or Meow?
Just you wait, see?
Oh, that's not pretty.
I mean, it's kind of hard. I like the, okay, I really like Kaide, Tariq, and Yvonne from Meow, but then I really like Toast, Mel, and Tense from Wolf. So it's like even, you know what I mean? Yeah, the Hinata cosplay was so cool, and the Lisa Senpai cosplay. Nice Gaming was so cute. Oh my gosh.
I don't think it's good.
Wait, we could hear your scream echoing all around the room, even from the stream. Wait, but I'm like so curious. Wait, Toast just styled on Kaide. What? Oh.
Very nice. So 2 rounds towards Tariq's side. Is this kind of playing out? I don't say as you expected. It is a little bit different, right? We've got
professional watch party streamer. Put a poll. Which one is gonna win? Oh, I can do a poll, sure.
The synergy's just not there yet for Team Toast.
Yeah, you gotta work it out. I put it on Mel mostly.
Okay.
You know, high expectations. And
I'm glad. Yeah,
poll.
we put that.
How do you make a poll again? Predictions. PRX, Fnatic. And then I'll make it last like, oh wow, okay. Start poll, 5 minutes. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do 5 minutes. Maybe I should, I think I should have made it longer.
You know, you have Vice lurking over to
oh, that's fine. Let me start one on YouTube.
Yeah.
Winner.
Like you can kind of have someone on site, a little close like Toast is, and then playing that verticality from
that
right? This is
Fnatic.
that judge.
Like off their contact almost.
Oh, are we gonna have a jumping judge from down here? Why do I feel like that's a real possibility?
Oh, my cat just disappeared. What the heck?
That layering element though. The player up towards that top
side. There you go. My lunch money is riding on PRX here. Okay, me too. My lunch money is also on PRX.
Toast lock in.
Of course, Toast has the Among Us crosshair.
Oh, you love to see that. That's filthy.
Oh, Ten's open the A side though.
Oh.
Diabolical.
That's
I have popcorn, by the way.
To be fair, Tens is being out-fragged by Kaide, so I think he's got to,
you got to win the mental game now.
That's true.
You have to.
It's mental warfare. Toast is unmoved. Toast is...
This is a great smoke.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no!
Oh my god, that spot.
I mean... Are we calling that...
Wait, no, yeah, wait, I don't play CSGO, but I swear I've seen a map that looks like this in CSGO. Am I crazy, Carlons?
I guess a good example though.
Can we make predictions with the blues? Oh, okay, yeah, wait, let me end this poll then. How do I end the poll?
Yeah, well, wallbangable with the recon coming through, but here, it's almost like the site opens up once you come through this archway, and I guess unless you're splitting through the other side, that choke point could be nasty for Util.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where
Kaide's so funny, I guess. Wait, I don't think I can end the poll, Carlons.
You really want to
I'll just do another poll after this then, I guess.
I mean, look, if that Algorn just looked...
Yeah, it looks like a CS map. I don't play CSGO, so I don't know which one it is, but I swear I've seen, like, people get kills. This mid-site looks like a CS map. Like, I swear I've seen people get kills in CSGO in like, a map that looks like this. You know what I mean?
You're not going to get Kaide twice like that.
Oh, that's why I said dust too? Oh.
Actually, yeah.
Mel, my goat.
Swept through.
What game did you play before Valorant was a thing? I played League of Legends and Genshin Impact. That's all I played. Oh my gosh! Tarek, that's actually styling on Mel. Help me!
Oh dear. Mel, I need you to really focus here, bro. I really need you to focus.
Yeah, it's super late,
far,
guys, but like,
anything caught your eye that they're doing that
PRX is gonna win, so like, we have to watch. You know what I mean?
As you expected, is it kind of along the same lines?
Yeah, I think it's
Not a Genshin player, not my OG.
I mean, maybe not.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this map you definitely need.
You know, again, if it's a,
Oh man, can you imagine playing this map in solo queue?
There's gonna be evolution more so on the strategy rather than anything else.
Does this map just not look... It just reminds me of another Pearl.
And it feels like you really can't take your foot off the gas on either side, because you can get these early balls, right?
This contact comes through so quickly, or it can do. Oh. Ten's diffed again.
Wait, Ten's just whiffed.
Round one.
Did you get skirked, Narin? Oh, I haven't pulled yet.
3 players. Mel's got a vandal. Here we go. Here we go.
Easy 3-0. Let's sleep at 3 AM for sure.
Like it's gonna help it happen. It's not.
Guys, I hope PRX 3-0s them.
Coming out from Tarek's side.
For all the non like EU and American viewers, it's like it's demon hours right now. It's demon hours. I for one can't wait for my OG to be forced to play this map in solo queue. Oh. Happy 9 months of membership, Nani. Thank you, Vic. Thank you for the 9 months. I'm EU, but I still want PRX to win. Wait, like I feel like PRX is just a team that people cheer for regardless of region.
Well, I'm curious actually if we do see anybody hop onto it. Well, who else but Tens?
Wow, Tarek actually playing Valorant instead of watching? This is crazy.
The operator first.
When are you coming to the stage, Nani? Can you imagine a VTuber playing in one of these show matches? That would be crazy.
I like what Mel's doing off the back of this too, right? But Tarek on the other
Guys,
side.
I have milk tea next to me, and I have popcorn, and I have hot water. I'm so ready for this watch party. You guys have no idea.
I guess you were talking about what the defaults kind of, I guess the formation looks like is.
Uncas too humble to stand up. Yeah, I'm ready for the whole night, Kremlons. This is gonna be a freaking journey. Just in case we get 5 maps, I'm ready. Okay, guys, hypothetically, if this is a 5-map series, that's like 4 hours. Guys, we're going until 6 AM JST. We're literally going until 6 AM JST in this. Oh my days.
I overestimated you drastically.
Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm lagging like crazy.
TP to safety as well.
Also, the reason I have the Twitch stream, multi-stream on is because for any Clemons who play Valorant and want like the drops, you can get drops on my Twitch stream. That's literally the only reason why I am multi-streaming on Twitch right now. Because I want to like have the drops on for anybody who wants them. My Steam schedule is already doomed.
Exactly. So I think if you're an attacker,
can we get a Lambo from drops? I don't know about that. Hello, Narin. Hello.
Stop the rotation a little bit.
Can we not have a game 5? No, yeah. Like, can we just game 3 and end it, please?
You're gonna get shot from a lot of different angles.
I guess just quickly, what's the pathing for the attackers to get?
But 9 up to Offkai, the whole rumor stream. Wait, you were there? Oh my gosh! I hope you had a lot of fun at Offkai.
It's almost something you're looking towards, either clearing ahead of the plant, or I guess as cycle. Because that's usually where your anchor's going to slip into, much like Split again, coming back into elbow behind.
He wants to steal 120 from Twitch too.
Also, it's like, hey, if like your duelist wants to tap into heaven on the way to site, like, hey, if there's like a waylay or even Noman too, like TP'ing into heaven and gets that forward positioning.
Oh my gosh, the Among Us crosshair is crazy. By the way, since when did you support PRX? I think PRX is my favorite team, like, since I started Valorant. Because, like, when I started Valorant, like, the Korean teams were not really that good. Like Valorant wasn't really that popular in Korea, so there weren't really, like, a lot of good Korean teams. So, like, I think I just defaulted to PRX. Because I just liked all the players, and then I've just liked PRX ever since. Hi Narin, hello! Let's go PRX, let's go!
You can kind of slip through into those mid connectors sort of areas, you can hear these rotations, they start making noise.
Even now looking at the minimap, you think about the size of
the the Kara Overwatch pros haven't moved over yet. That must be it. Wait, actually no, like Carpe switched over. Isn't Carpe like really well known in the Overwatch community? Now, who's gonna win basketball tonight? Pacers with Thunder? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay, well, I like the I think Pacers sounds cooler than Thunder, so I'm gonna say Pacers. I think Pacers is gonna win.
30 seconds left.
Chase him down now.
Toast.
Oh, Carpe and Saya player. Oh, Saya player. Well, I thought DRX had been dominating before PRX. Oh, yeah, DRX was pretty good, yeah. I guess I was cheering for both DRX and PRX. But the thing is, like, I started Valorant pretty late. Like, I started in, like, episode 4 or 5. I feel like DRX Prime was, like, before that, no?
And again, I kind of like... Where's the little
let's go Pacers! I don't know what the hell that means, but, like, Pacers sounds cooler than Thunder, so...
A little harder on that, please? Again,
I will parlay my bets for Pacers.
Ish. I think it's just Kaide down on the Sheriff. I mean, you gotta give your gunner the rifle. What are we doing?
We hate Oklahoma in this chat. Wait, what? Isn't Oklahoma also shaped like super weird? All grand finals is happening right now. League of Legends, Valorant, and NBA. Wait, why would they do that though?
Kaide does go down.
Wait, why would they do that? Why don't they just... What the heck? That's so... Like, what are the people who, like... The League fans and the Valorant fans and the basketball fans, like, are they just, like, multitasking? Yeah, they're just, like, watching, like, 3 different streams at once?
This is a feel-good map, though. Like, I was initially a little bit worried about some of those 50-50 angles, right? It was something that was in my mind.
Mel is so freaking good.
That sort of thing, that just being cognizant of it, but already seeing like
triple monitor setup down.
Just gotta be using that util. Nothing is safe. It's that instant reminder, right?
Yeah, I think as well, like when you push up through the map, you know.
NHL as well. Can you turn up the game volume? Sure.
As you're checking stuff one by one,
is this
things
good?
will naturally open up to you, and it won't feel as
maybe a little bit louder.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, mid split coming through. This is what we were talking about. They lacked earlier on.
Yeah, and the late Vice Lurk here.
Oh, nearly.
I'm eating Aqua right now.
Ah, that's smart as well. Getting up just in time.
13 HP.
Lucky for her. But already side control is gained.
CS2 grand finals
that split there, utilizing
are happening in a couple hours as well.
Cutting through that path, and
what the heck? I guess it's just like the day. The grand final day.
And just quickly on the walls here, is it only the Odin with the high penetration that will go through these walls? So it's not rifles.
Not rifles. Yes, correct.
Did you watch the Super Bowl yesterday, Narin?
Swiftly dealt with.
That's a little awkward for them now.
Real life sports is not really my thing.
Easy.
See, like the only sports I like to watch is esports.
It's time to go back through mid.
Yeah,
Not like
guys,
they're
I don't
trying
watch
to
sports.
find
I
a
watch
pathway.
esports.
Yeah.
Have you ever attended any LAN event?
Smart work here. Josh can be now pressured.
I went to
cleared on
watch
the
a
corner
few
as well.
games
Like
in,
these Stingers
what is
might
it
have really
called?
thrived in these close quarter.
Seoul?
Oh, there they are.
Seoul Champs?
Very well. They found some stability here.
Was it last year when Champs was in Seoul, or was it this year? I don't remember, but I went to Seoul Champs and I also went to go watch.
Shut it out. Back real close.
I forgot, but like I've definitely been to the VCT events in Seoul. I've been to at least like 3.
It can be really difficult to fight back in. So we talked about the flank coming through.
Like the Super Bowl was yesterday. Did I miss the whole NFL season?
It can be really rough to actually retake here.
Yeah, I think
there's so much.
Sage is actually a really nice pick for the attackers because once they get the site, it like flips the castle.
Yeah, the one where EDG won. Yeah, in 2024.
Like, okay, how do we, when the script is flipped, how do we, as the defenders, take the site?
Because I guess the main thing here with this kind of, I'm calling it the horse.
Wait, this is so cool that like the multi-streaming is actually working. I'm so excited for this.
It's open for the attackers to walk onto site. So
yeah, all 9 does has an E at the start. Real. Do we like the new skins come out? Like, am I the only one who's like, I don't think this, like, does this look good?
You can see how much value just that
Do you like frozen yogurt? Of course, I love frozen yogurt.
I know a lot of people are scared about that. Maybe
I think frozen yogurt is my favorite ice cream. Also, one popcorn flavor. I'm eating salted, just normal like butter. Is it called butter or salted? Just like normal popcorn plus caramel mixed.
It's alright. He's got to be made.
I believe the knife looks cool, I guess.
I mean, I believe.
So in this situation, what are you looking for Josh to do to make the most of this time?
I think he might want to plant for back elbow and
yeah,
try to, like,
I don't know. Like the Vandal looks okay, but like I
as,
can't get over the Ghost. The Ghost looks weird.
Tens ain't got no chill right now.
I mean, the Vandal is also just okay. Like it doesn't look that cool.
I know this is obviously a show match, but I love the.
Yeah, this is the new Valorant
It makes
map.
me so
yeah,
happy
just going back to that one smoke again. It's actually it's not necessarily a given. The defenders have to progress forward. There needs to be
it's kind of
two layers. Maybe somebody coming out from the A side to kind of complement that push. Again, not too dissimilar.
Can I call popcorn bobcorn? But that's kind of cute.
But in terms of ascent, smoke on arches or deep towards pizza, you're asking the same thing, but you don't get the same kind of pressure from.
I feel like everybody should be using the new skins, no? Like this is a show match. Why are we? Why is everybody not using the new skins?
Fight up a little bit more, but
I feel like I haven't really seen the new skins that much. I only know that there's a Ghost, a Knife, and a Vandal. Is that it?
Like top mid, I guess, op swing position. There is playable space behind us. You're not completely forced forward. I do want to keep an eye on some of these ultimates.
They probably forgot. No, yeah, like I thought the point of a show match was to like showcase the skins and the map.
Over the top as well, yeah.
Really, really lovely.
I think there's an outlaw.
Oh, there was smoke there. Tens.
The fun police are here.
And all in the meantime, Sitsu
there's a
just sat there as
bulldog?
well, like
I
played
see.
in so nicely.
And look at Cypher.
Yay,
He
thank you so
knows
much.
it's
Welcome
contained.
back.
He hears the rotate.
Thank you for the membership.
So
Thank you,
smart.
thank
Again,
you.
this sort of
Guys, this tilt is actually pissing me off, Krabos. It looks so tilted. Am I?
Slipping a player down there.
But Krabos, do you guys like the tilted Ghost? Like, I don't know if I like it.
Sitsu doing well. Just
I
hold
don't
that
know
down.
if I like it.
Toast with the judge. I guess that's why Vice is kind of nice too.
Tilted, literally. No,
Actually, touch it after this round.
yeah.
Res comes through, Vinny's back on his feet. Actually a push onto the side.
Like if you're holding this Ghost and you're like, I'm tilted, it's like you're literally
Give us some
tilted.
support here. Again, Toast slow and steady, but Mel clean stuff. Hell, calm down.
Just thinking back to comms, actually, just touching there on the Vice, but also the
It looks
opportunity
weird
for
in TAC
deadlock
FPS.
as well.
No,
You're
yeah,
talking
something about the
Sage
skins
Wall,
look a little bit weird.
I mean, it could be
feel like.
really interested in terms of util for
They
the
get
post
some-
plant and
I don't
aggressively
know.
take space. Deny kind of
Like
ways
Krabos,
back into
I'm not
the
gonna
side.
lie.
Yeah, I mean, I think when this map gets into,
I like a lot of skins when they come out. Like Prelude to Chaos, I feel like Prelude to Chaos wasn't really that popular when it came out. But like, I was a Prelude enjoyer from the beginning.
Experiment with some stuff.
I feel like I enjoy most Valorant skins that come out, but like, if I think a skin's weird, I feel like then the skin's a little bit weird. And like, I feel like my standards are so like.
in Toast's corner. You know,
Okay, Hipster, yeah. I feel like my standards are like so low.
You're not hitting headshots with that thing.
I feel like I'm very easy to please when it comes to Valorant skins, but then like, I don't know, this is just not hitting!
Again, it does feel like super close, I guess, choke points, but very swingable, very playable from those deeper angles, and I kind of like that synergy then between
true. I enjoy every skin where I can pick it up for free.
True. We're both working that.
I don't know, like, the guys... Come on, doesn't this not sound like a Vandal?
No.
Like, is it just me, or does the Vandal not sound like a Vandal?
Josh. A couple of ults in play here, too. So City gonna get
does that sound like a Vandal? But, like, why does that sound so weird?
Survive now.
Like, is it just me? Like, the sound does not sound... It doesn't sound deep enough to be a Vandal. Oh, nice collab.
Starting to get a little warmed up.
Collab.
7-5. It's a respectable half,
yeah,
though.
For
it's
sure.
A respectable.
Oh, they're all standing.
They're all up.
That's a bold maneuver at 7-5. But why not?
Yeah.
And I heard there is like a...
Why is Goto to wait, what did I say? I don't even know what I said.
I've heard rumors. Yeah.
No, it sounds so light. It sounds a little bit like the RGX Phantom, no?
Before the watershed.
No, true.
No.
True. But yeah, stay tuned. Because you'll find out soon enough. And again, like in the distance, there's so much...
And also this map, I don't know. Do you like the map?
Yeah. When you're talking about elevating,
I feel like it's so random.
Visuals and stuff, it
just wait. It looks like glitch. It just this map just looks like glitch plus that fun CS:GO map.
Okay.
I mean,
like this just looks like that TDM map. Like, am I going crazy?
I think it was like something that we wanted.
Oh yeah, the RGX does like a little sound a little bit more
how can we
squishy.
make our maps look?
Nine, who's the hottest
better
Val
than they do
character?
already while keeping
Surely
that
it's
gameplay
Jet.
consistency?
I am seeing the Tacti Bear in what looks like a hot
Surely
tub
it
up
is
there as
Jet.
well. Hopefully we can
Yeah, there's so many corners.
I mean, just give Kaide a pistol. For some reason, she is obscenely good with it. And actually,
oh,
I
it's supposed to be similar to TM?
Kind of denies the dizzy coming through. So you can play some of these corners, still have to be really locked in to clear.
I don't know, I don't really like this map. I feel like the colors are so boring. Like this just feels like a scent. This just feels like a dusty ascent. That's what this feels like. Like it's like there's no cool colors. Like
she knows it's tens.
Like Abyss is mostly like green and blue, and then Fracture is like silvery.
Please, it's meant to be fun.
And like Pearl is like, you know what I mean? Like this map just feels kind of normal.
Tens in a 1v2.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is really a set too. Oh, Tens! Wait, the knife is kind of cool. Yeah, remember Head Empty just woo.
I mean, he was the chosen one for a reason, Mike.
I think he heard you talking about Kaide with a pistol.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. I'm sorry.
You,
I take it back.
Calm down, Tens.
That
you still got it.
The first one, beautiful. The second follow-up, though, it's almost like a little fadeaway.
Oh, how silly.
I love this like headshot.
Thank you for the 9 months,
well.
Nick.
Like,
thank
you.
You
they are certainly. It gives you these like
okay,
playable options.
Yeah. I mean, tens. If you're tens, though, the defenders don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the way they're like bowing right now.
Yeah. I've got the example of brute forcing on a pistol.
Yeah.
Tower.
Surely we clear this.
He gets it.
Oh my god, he actually gets 2 here, I feel like. Oh, never mind.
But you have that option.
Wait, he actually could have gotten 2 if he aimed a little bit lower.
Yeah, it's very dangerous to try to
very
contact
sad.
Love, but they're just...
Guys, this is just... Guys...
Ace.
The crowd commands it.
Is this not just...
He's in his cam. Brilliant.
A shotgun map?
Get out of your cam.
Go hunting.
Is this not just a shotgun map?
Kaide, deny it, please. Oh no, they
actually, yeah.
Like this looks so. Oh my god, come on! I so. Oh,
please, Kaide,
it's fine.
Don't go down.
It's fine, come on.
Oh no.
Guys, there's a time that we invested a judge skin. There is no way Toast just aced with a judge. Like there is no way. There is no way he just aced with a judge again!
Not happy.
What are you doing?
Not happy.
What are you doing, production?
Okay, Kaiwas, I think it's time. Neon Judge Meta incoming, but like we're already in the Neon Judge Meta. Like I'm so sick of her.
Just to come back, though, also another example where initially.
Why shotgun that bad? Because shotgun is like you don't even need to aim. You just spam click.
Yeah.
Like it's just so annoying. It's just so tilting to play against.
Come on.
I mean, I'm gonna be playing smokes on this map, but I'm gonna be sitting in all the smokes with the judge. Like I don't care anymore. I'm buying I'm gonna buy the Miss Bloom Judge when it comes into my store, Clemons, and I'm going to be a shotgun player. I'm going to be a filthy shotgun player. And I'm also gonna buy shorty skin. Any good shorty skin that shows up in my store, it's time.
Hey, like let's like wall stuff.
It's time.
What Yvonne did, like,
Miss Bloom Judge for Wednesdays.
But I think there's definitely a lot more room to explore with Sage, I'd say, especially like on B and A with some of the elevation.
Can you get a wall up to see out the window?
I think you might barely be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, 9 Judge Arc is back. It really is. It really is.
The idea. Why did you say this?
Yeah.
Let me enjoy my games.
I'm gonna be a little cockroach and play Smokes' shotguns. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, Riot is basically telling you to do it with this
Who's on
map.
the site? Kaide with a Guardian. Trying to play that little bit of a deeper angle, but Tens...
Complains about map plans microtransactions.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more. One more. Oh no, there's a
Oh yeah, I like the Neptune Shorty too. I think my favorite is still Oni though. Yeah, I like Oni.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go for the Bucky. I don't know. Bucky just... I feel like Bucky you low-key need to play Neon.
Going up into heaven, kind of stopping the rotate as fast as possible.
That is super nice actually seeing that in play. Toast playing on that corner again.
I need to drink milk tea. I hope the caffeine in this milk tea is enough to keep me awake.
Brutal, but you have to be so reserved with your utility, so heads up with it. And was that a little chess piece?
Clemons, I'm scared.
The fountain looks like a rook piece.
I just think
Clemons, I'm scared. Surely PRX wins, right?
It's almost similar to kind of getting into a ascent in terms of like the smoke forward. They usually dash for the switch to close the door, but you can get up onto the...
He's just permanently using a shorty.
And then I guess it's just another updraft to get straight into heaven.
Yeah, I think... Well, I think
it's judgment for this now. I mean, yeah, like the map is so freaking tight. There's so many small corridors. Like, hello.
It looks pretty all in.
Riot is forcing us to play Judge.
Not being slowed down yet. Still trying to play his life. Nice little reveal on side, but there's a lot of bodies here. Running out of time to play with, but the Bucky comes bounding.
Oh yeah, Kremlons also. I hit Diamond today in TFT.
Stops a rot here, but Plant's gonna be
Kremlons, I actually wish I recorded my game where I got first place and I ranked up on TFT because I should not have won that. I accidentally went first in the TFT because I got lucky with the matchmaking.
Does that help out at all? No one able to
I fought a ghost 2 rounds in a row, so then I just won. Because it was like I beat one person and then one person beats the other person and that person beats me. I literally just won the RNG Kremlons. Like I should not have won that. I literally just got lucky with matchmaking and then I accidentally went first and then I accidentally hit Diamond. Like I thought I was gonna go like 3rd, so then I would have been like 1 game away from Diamond. So then I was gonna play that on stream, but then nope, I just like accidentally won. And I was like, oh, alright then. Yeah, accidentally first. Like Riot literally just like they just rigged my matchmaking.
I think maybe on the small bits with the Odin, but not
like
the
legit.
HUD, the thick part of the HUD. No.
Now you're just better. Oh sure. TFT is an RNG heavy game, so nothing wrong with winning when you get lucky. True. I really lucked out on that game.
Oh God.
Is Diamond good? Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh wait, I saw the vision just now.
They're going for around the world right now. They're just in their spot.
If Fnatic wins, it feels like an unsatisfying ending. I know, but like it's fine because like I like Fnatic. I remember when I watched EG versus PRX. I don't know.
Crazy. Finny. Oh, you've unlocked one.
But you can see his face is like, what are they doing?
Guys, they're all in spawn. Oh. Yes, the fun police did indeed arrive.
Oh yeah, wait, we have the Alex emote on Twitch.
I feel like I could lip read that one as well.
I added the PRX emotes into my 17 for Twitch. Alex desk. Wait, hold on, let me
He's
put
got
this.
back into the rhythm of being on stage.
Yeah. He's quite good at stage games, isn't he? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Would you prefer more PRX or Fnatic? I prefer Fnatic. I mean, not Fnatic. I prefer PRX for sure. But I feel like Fnatic is just one of those teams that I just have. I just like because of the. What's his name?
They teased us and then
What's his name?
It's all a ruse.
Boaster. Yeah, I like Fnatic because of Boaster.
But I can also see your money. Team Toast.
Yeah, Boaster's great. Boaster's awesome. I watched the Boba Shop vid and felt so bad for you, Narin. Oh my gosh, do not even remind me. Don't even remind me about the stupid Boba Shop. buy the new bundle of PRX wins so you can be
If
tilted?
they carry on this way, it's probably not going to feel...
I'll think about it. No, but like I would be down to buy a skin bundle if PRX wins, but like I genuinely just don't like the new skins. Like why couldn't she do anything else? Wait. What am I watching right now?
The second as well.
Yes, Hongdae guy's still haunting me like I
You really gonna take that, Tarek? You letting
I
that
love
happen?
how it's Tarek the first to fall.
Val needs a Hongdae guy's
There it
skin
is.
bundle.
A sacrifice.
Wait, Clemons, is
Giving it up.
that knife still on sale?
Wait, so hang on, actually.
The
who
snake-
cheated? Who bought it?
The Snake Zero Fang
few
knife?
guns
Can
made
you
it
still buy that on
inside.
Valorant? I haven't logged into Valorant in like 4 or 5 days, so I actually don't even know. Can you still buy it or no?
Alright, where's my
Yes, it
five-man
is.
plan?
Okay.
We were
If
promised
PRX
it.
wins, I will buy the knife.
Okay, now we
It's gonna be
got
a very
five.
loud-
we've got-
I'm down
we've
to
got
buy the
5
knife
Odins
because I
now.
actually think
outside.
that
Yeah,
knife
we're
skin is
testing
cool.
the-
There we
But
go.
I do not. I don't like the new knife. I don't like the new skin
Well, this
bundle,
is the
but I
one
like the
we
new
want
knife.
Well, at least
Whatever
you
the
have
knife is
Xbox
called.
to play.
Yeah, the 5-year anniversary
options.
knife. Yeah, that
That
one
is
looks pretty
true.
good, I think.
That would not be fun otherwise.
Why not the entire bundle?
Luckily.
I don't know. I don't really like the new skin.
Yeah, they didn't really get too much from that. Actually, they're
I mean, yeah,
What
post
knife?
balls.
look at mid. They're just
The
getting so much
snake
from the
one
info.
that has the Zero Fang animation, not the Zero Fang, the Xeno Hunter, the 5-year anniversary
pretty
one.
gameplay.
That one.
No.
I
this
like
is
that
not
one. I'll get that one.
Probably the caliber the next game's could be like.
No.
But you never know.
Is this a new map? Yeah, they're doing a show match currently
just
for the
very
new
loud,
map,
yeah.
and they're
It's
just
very,
literally
very loud.
Odining.
Thank
Like,
you,
what the
Vinny,
flip is going
and
on?
Thank you, Tarek, for quietening down Team.
This map is
Have they
legit
run out of money yet?
toxic.
I was gonna say, do we get another?
No, literally, like, what is happening
Do we
right
get another
now?
weird purchase?
I think they're just going
What
for a real
is
fight pretty soon.
happening?
Yeah. I mean, for Toast, that is just any sort of shotgun, so.
I guess another question as well with to get a reveal into that site, it kind of has to go through the window. What are the opportunities to come over that archer in terms of the skybox? Because is there any kind of possibilities for early reveals to set that up, or do you have to take the space in front of that window?
You kind of need to take the space in front of the window. You can do some level of recon for it.
There we go.
There's something in there.
They're going all in. They want to end this one, it looks like. For this tournament site, we do have that Vice utility here as well. TP up towards
Yeah, let's
heaven.
lock in Toast says as he buys a judge.
Clips the ankle almost. Josh Zeki,
Wait, Josh Zeki is
Again,
popping
that's
off right now.
That right there, that positioning is primed. Oh, but Mel just goes through heaven.
Look, Mel's getting kind of slippery with these positions, figuring out the map.
But did she TP in, actually?
Yeah,
She did.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Mel is so
Okay.
freaking smart.
3v2, Mel and Toast.
I feel like that has to
Hello,
be a
Tarek,
skill.
can wake up here, buddy. Mel is reining it in.
Like, my
Nice
spatial
little
awareness is so bad, it takes me
swim
forever
there.
to learn a
Yeah,
new
they took
Valorant
eight.
map, but like
Oh,
Mel,
this
she's
time
already
TP
got
as
it
well.
down.
Mel is putting on a masterclass. This could be lovely, but a tap on the spike and
She's
the draw of the
already-
hand has to show.
One
You
enemy
ending it
remaining.
now up against Mel.
Don't do
No.
it. Don't do it.
Mel.
No! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Where's the time? No. A nice try.
Oh, man.
13-7. Team Toast coming out swinging.
Wait, I can't believe the multi-streaming is working right now. I'm
It's
so
our first
excited.
International Corona Champions crown.
True. There it is.
Yeah, the heaven area looks really annoying to clear. I feel like you have to initiators on this map.
Very good performance. Nice to see what the Open can do here as well. Just, TPing around, getting kind of slippery with that verticality. It was super nice to witness.
It was. I mean, I'm glad we saw a couple of examples, particularly towards mid, some of the things we were talking about ahead of time. I'm interested
Yeah,
to
getting
see
ready for
kinda
Alex
how the
Slam.
development
Oh,
of
I'm so
post-bomb
excited,
goes.
Carlos,
That's where I'm
wait.
leading with this. The defender side aggression.
I'm
like
so
you said, setting up
excited.
Kind of set pieces and more initiator-oriented gameplay, but
KO
also how the
Fade.
post-bombs develop. Is there anything that kind
Yeah,
of
I
stood
feel
out
like
to you?
Fade would be
No, I
better
think
because
they were
there's so
kinda
many
playing it how
corners.
I would think like a high-level team, of this
I feel
caliber
like
would play. Like
Fade,
they were going
Sky,
for a lot of
and
mid splits.
KO,
They
I
were
guess,
trying
if you
to
could on this
like
map.
take their time as they're getting the site. I think there was times where where
I'm so excited! Guys, if PRX
able to
doesn't
hold
win,
down
I'm
elbow
gonna be
and get those two
depressed.
picks. I think that's exactly kind of what
I'm
the
gonna be
game was.
depressed.
Oh, that was
My
good
heart
fun.
is pounding
All good
so
spirits, though.
fast!
Even
Thank
after
you,
the
Golden
nine.
Dragon!
say,
Thank
yeah.
you, the warm
Touch and go
thank
for a
you,
minute
thank you.
Some
Thank
ball
you.
The
breaks out
PM
the
was
side.
coming out,
Yeah, it was ramping up a little bit, but I think overall,
My heart-
I just want to see what the teams do with this now in their hands. You know what I mean? Get those pro teams out there, see what they can make of this map, because you saw glimpses of what it could look like.
No, think just woo.
And
Oh
again,
my
we are
gosh,
getting
yeah, I
ourselves
was
ready
at
here
the
for the
Kurek on
post-game
Twitch.
interview. You can see Yinzu getting locked in down on stage. And yeah, everyone just lining up, and
yeah,
I think a good.
I guess
first
Fade
glimpse.
would be like the
sure.
best
I guess,
initiator for this map.
Key takeaways, like I said, is
And then I
really
guess
excited to see
KO
kind of
and
composition
Sky.
changes.
Yep.
Some of the other things we've talked about.
Rata, thank you for the
We're
9
gonna
months.
pass it
Thank
on
you,
down
thank
to Yinzu.
you.
Let's hear from the captains of that fantastic show match.
Why do you stand?
Well,
Stand
that
is
was
such a
a
crazy way to say
fabulous
it.
display of
Why do you stand
mechanics,
PRX? I just really
skills,
like the
talent on
players.
the new map. I'm now joined by Toast.
Like they've
and
been the
Tarek
same.
here, but I
They've
didn't
kept
realize
the
we're gonna
same
have
players
everyone
for
here, so real
like
quick, Ten,
years now.
You're coming back, right? After that, you're coming back.
Maybe. Yeah, Kaide called me Wash, so I had to show her what's up.
Oh,
You have to come back, Tens. That was crazy up there. But Toast, the judge, the Cypher defense setups, it was so nasty. What about you? Have you ever thought about maybe,
Why
I
do
know you
people
like to
like
start
PRX
your
so
own team,
much?
but maybe put
I
yourself
think
in
it's
there.
because
Yeah, this experience has taught me
all the
that
players
I
are
don't
so
need to
likable,
hire players. I can be the
and
player
their
on my team.
playstyle is fun to watch.
I completely agree.
And because they
but
don't
Tarek,
change
it
their
wasn't
entire
like
roster
trying.
like every
you brought it
season.
as well. Love the things
So
that
it's like you want to keep supporting them
What did you
because
make of
there's
the new
like
map? There was a
lore. You
lot
know
of,
what I
kind
mean?
of new things we saw, the Odin spam and so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, honestly, that was not a
Oh,
great
yeah?
first experience on the new map. I was getting judged and ran
Yeah,
down.
the W
just
gaming,
like
I
left and
guess.
right. But no, I think it's gonna be really exciting. And
Yeah, I guess we will let 5 guys determine how our
it's fun
sleep
to see what'll
schedule is
happen
gonna
here. Yeah,
be.
it's gonna be good.
And very
Guys,
quickly,
PRX
which team do you
can either
anticipate
let us
to be
go to
able to take
sleep
over on this map?
at 4 a.m.
Which team do I
or
think
they're
will be
gonna
good on
make
the
us
map?
go to sleep
I mean, I
at
gotta
6
say
a.m.
Sevens.
JST.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
I would
But
like
more
to go to
importantly,
sleep
there's
at
a
4
reason why
a.m.
there is
I'm
a
not gonna
cake
lie.
Here, as you guys know, the
4 a.m.
loser
sleep
is
sounds
gonna
great
get this cake
compared to
the
6 a.m.
face. So
sleep.
I just want to make sure we're out of the firing line. Toast, you earn this. Enjoy
It's
this.
hard to be too attached to a team when all the players are different. Yeah, exactly.
You need help. I think
Yeah,
it needs a
something
bit of
is also
help,
really
yeah.
popular in Japan. Don't they call
Here we go,
something
here we go.
Swiss? Like Swiss? No? I feel like I've heard a lot. I feel like a lot of Japanese Valorant players really like something.
All right, go for it, Toast.
Yeah, Smith. Yeah, because of Sengoku Gaming. True.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
PRX is the most
What a day
consistent
it is here
team
at Grand Finals.
ever with the little
Congratulations once again
changing
to
roster.
Team Tarek,
Oh, a
but the
YouTuber watch
main
party my
event
video
is
game.
coming up right after
Have you not
this. One
slept
more
yet, Narin?
time,
No, I
guys.
did not
Give it
sleep.
up for Team Toast.
I slept after Offkai, so I went to sleep at 8 a.m. and then I woke up at like 3 p.m. and then I have not slept because I couldn't go to sleep. I don't know why. So, yeah. Yeah, something was a
All I gotta
Japanese
say
pro.
is I'm a little bit jealous because I look like Red Velvet, and I
Nine,
love me some
what team
Red
is in your
Velvet.
Pick'ems
Body
Grand
built like Red
Finals?
Velvet,
I
you know
didn't do
what I'm saying?
Pick'ems,
In
but
any
I
case,
actually
everyone, welcome back. Baltimore, here
predicted
on
it
the
was
desk.
gonna be
We have no one
Fnatic.
and only. We have Leo Fari.
Like
We
when
also
when
have
we were
Dom.
when I
You
was
guys
doing
know
the
them, right?
watch
Give it up,
party
give it up,
for
you don't mind? Give it
Wolves
up.
versus PRX, I
Hello.
said I want the finals
All
to be
right,
PRX
so
versus
we do this every
Fnatic, and
event.
here we
You know,
are.
It's kind of become a tradition
So
of ours at this
technically-
point, which is super fun. So why don't
My
we go
grand
ahead and
finals
first talk about the new
Pick'ems
map.
was
Just
correct.
debut new map.
Just like
Looks
not
awesome, looks
anything
super fun.
before that.
Personal experience, have you had a chance to play
Yeah,
on it?
I'm doing
main on
multi-stream
it?
I
right
have played
now.
on it. I haven't decided who I want to main on it yet.
Okay.
I loved watching
You
it
should
in
have
action
slept. I
today,
slept
though,
at
'cause, like,
5
we
p.m.
make
I
these
woke up
things,
at
we have
10
no idea
p.m.
what's
But
gonna
then like
happen.
sleep
Yeah.
I
schedule's
love
gonna
watching
be
them
so
try. It was
bad.
great.
And the
right?
trailer was great.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
cinematic was
Oh,
awesome.
it's
Something's
super dope.
like
And that cake
our
was
sleep
super cake
schedule's gonna be so bad. Like
Super
my sleep schedule
cakes
is already
approved.
so
Super cakes
bad.
That's right. You got to hear first. But Leo, yeah, I mean, this map looks like it's going to be a pretty fun addition to the circuit when we finally get it added there. Lots of variety as far as like defensive holds are concerned, even though we did see the attackers really do some work. So I think teams are going to have some fun with this one. What do you think about it?
Man, we're very excited. Look, this map's going to bring something like a more straightforward type of gameplay to Valorant and the VCT. As you said, it is supposed to give you more
No,
of that
yeah, I'm about to
layered
sleep
defensive,
at 4 a.m. the earliest,
to our competition.
at
So,
6
yeah,
a.m.
we're
at the
very excited.
latest.
Yeah, I'm pumped to see how
For
some of our
frickin'
pro
Valorant
teams,
team.
take this. Right?
Maps always play a big role in how you know.
So don't stream until
unfolds. So
Wednesday?
looking
Exactly.
forward to seeing
Always,
it in
always.
play.
Yeah, I
Exactly,
think so.
exactly.
I need
Now,
to fix my sleep schedule somehow,
another thing, and
Kremlons.
you
Like,
guys
oh
can
my
probably
gosh,
see
my
it
sleep
over
schedule
here
the
is
past
our
3
MVP
days, including
bracelet,
today,
because
has
we're gonna
been
be
so
awarding our most valuable
bad.
player at the end of this.
Because
Leo,
of
who's in,
Offkai and then
who's
the
in your running
PRX
so far
Wolves
for
watch
MVP?
party, like, oh my
Look,
days.
man, I think we have really good candidates this event.
My sleep schedule edible.
Look, I think our boy Forsaken has.
We're gonna watch party
Forsaken.
champions
Real shot.
Paris too.
I like that.
Wow, his
Okay.
appearance
I don't
pattern
know
has
if
been
the
that
time
with
zone
Lotus
is
since
crazy. I might
2021.
not be able
You know,
to.
his,
Like, is
Flex player have been killing
since
the
Paris
event,
is
so
EU,
we'll
would
see.
the time zone be
Okay,
worse for me
Toronto,
or
how do you feel?
better?
You think Forsaken could be MVP, Toronto? Toronto? What do you think? We got some Forsaken fans out here. Anna, what about you?
All right, I think I'm gonna go Fnatic.
Your sleep schedule is so
I'm gonna
doomsday.
say,
Yeah, it's doomed.
I don't need. It doesn't even need to be up to me.
Champs Paris should be way better for you guys. Oh, okay.
Kayak yesterday.
But maybe
They
I will
crowned
do
their
what
own
I'll
boy.
try to watch
They're
Party
telling
Paris
us
as
They
well.
crown Kayak. I'm going with Kayak.
You know what?
I mean,
Honestly,
it's
Kayak
Champs,
has been
so like
looking
I would
incredible
like
up there.
to.
We're looking
Super
forward to
tight.
seeing him take to
Super
that
good.
stage. Oh yeah, that kid's incredible.
It would
without a
probably be the
doubt.
same. Usually tournaments in Europe or in
we like
this
to
time
talk about
slot
some fun
too.
stuff up
Oh
here. And any
man.
news that we should be expecting late this year and beyond regarding like game,
man.
sport, everything. What do you got to share first?
No, but
there's always
yeah,
something
like
coming,
I don't
right?
know,
So,
guys.
look, it is
Guys, like
June,
I don't like
right?
the sun,
June? We're
right?
still in
I hate
June?
the sun.
Yes,
I hate the
crazy
heat.
enough.
But
It
like
feels like it's been 5
waking
years.
I know,
up
like every time
and
we
the
come to one of
sun
these, I feel
not
like the year
being
just ended.
out,
This one is
or
not
like
ended. We still got a lot
guys,
to go.
I woke up at like
Of course,
3
we have another
p.m.
agent
and
coming
like
out this year, so
waking
we've
up
got that to look forward to. Yeah, no details, but
so
yes, we have
late
another
in the
agent
middle of the
coming.
day,
We've
it
got
just
replays
like,
finally.
it just
replays
doesn't
on
feel
the way.
good.
Replays. We like
I feel like I just
I don't
wasted
think we
like
deserve applause,
literally
but
half a
I
day.
am
You know what
super
I
happy
mean?
that they're coming. You know, we've got the Unreal 5 update. I actually did want
Should
to
be
say
7
like,
hours
we saw a
behind your
lot of
time. We
player
just usually like
chatter
9
around
p.m.
concerns
Oh,
that
I
maybe
see.
UE5 is going to make
I
it
did
like
bull-
less
oh, I
performant
did
on lower
bully
end
knife
machines.
for
I
sleep
think they're gonna do the
schedule.
opposite like that. So I want to like make sure people don't have to worry about that. Game's still going to run really well. And then I think, you know, we're going to spend the rest of this year really dialing in things like gunplay, agent
replay on
abilities,
Valor
things like
before
that.
GTA
Like that's going to be a big
6?
focus for us. Hopefully you've already seen some of those changes coming online. We've been working on that a bit. I've seen it in this event actually paying off a lot. But I think what you're going to see post
I like Sunrise or Rage QA TFT. Do you
not too
like
aggressive,
it?
but like there's a good chance we
Yeah,
break some
also
stuff,
I
you know?
added the
Let's
coulda
do a
coulda
chance we break some
emote
stuff. But the
on
goal is to get it
Twitch.
fixed
It's so
and good
freaking
heading
cute.
into
Thank you guys for
26.
adding
So
that.
yeah, I think the game's going to be in a really, really good spot heading into next year.
Oh, I know a lot of people are excited about that for sure. And, you know, for me as a little esports nerd, Leo, what do we have? Because Champs around the corner.
EWC,
it looks like it's going to be a blast. What do you got?
Champs is always, you know, the moment we pull all the stops. Of course, we have stage 2 before, and that playoff is going to be sick.
EWC,
But yeah, Champs coming
I'm
up.
actually
Paris,
probably
by the way,
only going to watch
A
TFT.
reminder for everyone, verify your account if you want to buy tickets.
Because
right?
I feel
You wanna
like
make sure tickets go
EWC
to
is like
fans,
still a
and
really
you wanna
big
have a
tournament
verification process, so
for
make sure to verify your account. But look, we're very excited. We've been trying a number
like
of
it's like the
new
second
things
biggest
this year,
tournament for
including leading a little
TFT
bit more
after
into
the
this
Tacticians
convention
Cup
vibe,
thingy.
more community,
But I
more
feel like
activation,
EWC for
fans
Valorant is
closer to
kind of
the
like
action.
meaningless, no?
And
Like
we're seeing
Champs
that in
is just a
Toronto. We're
bigger
gonna see that
event.
at
Like
Champs, but of
VCT
course, we still
Masters
have
and
more to come.
Champs
We
are
have
just
Ascension
bigger
after
events in
Champions.
Valorant,
We
so I
have
feel like
Game Changers Championship coming to
EWC, like I
Ballpark
guess
Control
it's
for the
cool,
first time.
but
That's going to
like
be so awesome. I'm excited for
it's
that.
not, it's not
Yeah,
Champs.
you know, even
You know what I
speaking
mean?
for myself as like an old school esports kid
But like
who like went to these
TFT, I'm
conventions back
actually
in the
really
day,
excited to watch
competed in a lot of these
EWC for
tournaments.
TFT
It
because I've
really
never
did bring
watched
back
an
the feeling
official
for me. I
TFT
do want to give a
tournament
special shout
because I
out
only
to the
got
Artist Alley.
got
They
into
are
TFT
absolutely
recently, so
incredible
I'm
out
not for
there.
that.
Yeah, and if you're in the venue and you haven't had a chance to check out Artist Alley yet, please do so. Support
Oh
local
yeah,
artists.
City Girl
They
sent a
can very much use your
screenshot.
support and really just create
And
stuff,
I saw the
I
phone
spent so
battery
much
and it was like 2%, and I was
Hey,
like,
you know,
charge
and
your
there's more money than
phone!
that. No, but seriously, go check them
I
out.
was like,
It's
go
amazing
charge your
stuff here. You know,
phone.
speaking of amazing, that we're actually celebrating 5 years
You don't have
of
to watch it.
Valorant,
The
and it
EWC
has been
format is
quite the
cooked, wait,
journey
really? But
to
it's
get
funny.
to this point
It's
here,
money,
Leo.
but
What's
it's
one of your
like,
favorite
I don't know,
memories?
it just doesn't feel
look, it's hard to
that
choose
like
one.
big
I
of
think
a
there's so many.
deal.
I really
For
love, like,
Valorant
that
at
very
least.
first
I know it's a
event
big
we had,
deal
fans
for
across in
TFT
Copenhagen.
because the only
Well,
other
my
big
first
event in
event, yeah, man.
TFT
Walk-in holds a special
is
place in my
the
heart. But I
Tacticians
think
Cup
my
thingy.
favorite is
But I don't know, for Valorant, it
Champions
just
in
doesn't
LA.
really feel like a big
Just because,
deal.
look, it was such an iconic venue. It was Riot's backyard, so it meant a lot to us. And the whole story
Like the
of that
prize
tournament
pool
was
is
beautiful,
insane and the
seeing that
teams are
team in
stacked.
Potter,
T1, Fnatic,
you know,
Heretics, Navi,
lifting
and
the
more.
championship trophy in front of the home crowd. It felt very special.
Yeah, it was historic.
I
It
don't know.
was such a
I don't know,
moment,
there's
without a
just
doubt.
like,
All
I
right.
don't know,
What about
EWC
you?
just
What's
like...
your favorite memory of these 5 years?
This was like
Okay,
the
maybe I'll
hardest
think about
question
it.
on
I'll
this
think
entire
about
thing.
it
Yeah,
for
you still listen
Valorant.
to
I know it's
TBD.
TBD in your notes.
But like, I don't know, I
feel
feel like I've never watched EWC myself. As a League of Legends and Valorant player, I have never watched EWC ever.
I don't know what's gonna top that.
Like, I'll
feeling
watch
in that moment when,
MSI,
like,
I'll
we had put our
watch
heart and
like
soul into this thing.
LCK, and I'll watch Worlds for League, and I'll watch like Masters and Champions for Valorant, but I don't think I've ever watched EWC.
so overwhelming. Andy,
Nice jersey night. I wish I could buy one.
Dropping codes to people. We're like calling, can we get more servers?
Oh, this is only second year.
Like, it was like this moment where we knew like we made something that people would like want to play and that they would want to invest their time in, and that was the dream. Like we didn't make it for us, like we made it for all of us.
It's just really not very hype.
I don't know what
I mean, you know, even from like me as like a video game
EWC seems
industry
quite
nerd,
prestige
like,
already in
when you
other
guys
esports
accomplished releasing
community
a
like
game during COVID
Street
like
Fighter
that,
6.
was actually quite
I feel like
unprecedented
it's
at
very
the time, and was
prestigious
historic. Actually laid the
for
groundwork for
games
a lot
that
of the
like
industry
don't really
moving forward,
have
so, and that's not
a
blowing
really
smoke, I'm being
big
honest.
like
That genuinely is
official
like what happened. So
tournament.
you guys have a lot to be proud of there,
Like,
and it's been quite the journey.
Thank you.
It really has.
established
Thank you to everybody.
tournament
Yeah, for real.
format?
Seriously,
Question
I mean,
mark?
it's always a pleasure to get an opportunity to
Like
chat with you guys.
EWC for
There's always
TFT is a
gonna be
really
more
big
trickles
deal,
of
but
goodness down
I
the
feel like it's
road,
not that
and
big
I'm
of a deal for
excited for it as
Valorant.
well. But for
I don't know
now,
how to
folks,
explain it.
that is where we are going to leave you here. For now, you might give it a round of
EWC
applause
has a
for
big
Leo and Anna.
prize
Thank you
pool.
so
Is
much
it?
for joining me
Wait,
here on
but
this.
where's okay? Like where's
Thank
this
you.
money coming from?
Because
How are
Toronto
they
has
funding
been
it? Wait,
incredible, and the good news is we have more to come. Because
I
the grand finals
heard
between PaperX
the
and
prize
Fnatic
pool for
are around the
EWC
corner. But for now,
TFT is also
let's go ahead
super
and hear
big.
from one possible
Like, where the heck is
MVP
this money coming
contender.
from?
We spoke with Jing about making the grand finals in this Omen player moment.
Let me try this out.
Hello everyone, I'm Ting and I'm from PRX. Also really good.
Does
They're
Narin
definitely
watch
a
any
really good
Tacticians
team,
Cup
and they
is
also came
ongoing in
into
every
this
region?
tournament with a lot
I
of
heard
confidence. I
Soju
think
got
Suicide
banned.
BB has played a really big part in helping them. I've
from
seen, like, many clips
participating
online
in a
of him,
tournament,
like,
and I'm
training
actually
his team
really
up
sad
and
about that
just
because
giving
like
his entire
I
team a lot
actually
of
wanted
energy
to
and
watch
confidence,
Soju
so
play in
I think
like a
they played a really big
tournament.
part in how they're playing right now. So yeah, I think that was really important. So big props to Suicide BB.
Yeah.
Aww.
I like wholesome players in Valorant. I don't like the trash talkers in
Because
Valorant.
it's really exciting and really proud of my
I thought
team
it was
because
very
in Pacific,
sweet
we were,
how like
down
so many
0-3 and
people
we
were
barely
like
even made it
hating
to
on
playoffs in
Seufat
Pacific,
BB
so
because
yeah,
they were
I
like
mean, now we have really good
he
momentum, so
stop
hopefully
standing
the
up,
Cinderella run
like get
continues.
humbled. But
I
then
see
like
all the
Boaster
PRX
tweeted
jerseys in the
saying
crowd.
like
You guys truly
saying
feel
something
all
really
those
nice
feelings.
about Seufat
This
BB on
one
Twitter.
is
I
gonna
remember
be for
seeing
you.
that and I was like,
Thank you.
gosh, it doesn't hurt to be nice.
Now these two teams
I feel
have
like
both
trash
made
talk between
incredible
pros are like
runs
so
in their
cringe.
respective brackets to get
I
to
just
this
don't
point.
like
The
trash
PaperX
talk.
train
Like, it's
rolled
just
through
so-
the uppers and scored 3
It's
straight
just so-
2-0s, taking down many
Like,
tournament
why?
favorites along the way. And then over
Well,
in the
three of
lower
the 4
side, you had
Vitality
Fnatic,
players
who
got banned. No,
survived
yeah, I saw that and I was like, so
elimination
what are they gonna
matches,
do? They just don't have a
including
team?
a best of 5 to make it back to their first grand final in 728
Who's your favorite in PRX? My favorite is definitely Forsaken and Divide.
We're going to break everything down
Forsaken,
for today's
Divide,
grand
and
finals
something.
matchup between PaperX and Fnatic. But before we dive into
Yeah,
everything,
Sunny Up is not
that gonna
toxic.
bring
Like,
us
he's
to our
just hyping
MasterCard
his
fan
team up.
poll.
You know
We
what I
wanna
mean? Like,
know
you
which
need somebody
team
like
you
that in
think
Valorant.
is going to lift that
Somebody
trophy
who, like,
today.
no matter what is
Scan the QR
happening.
code,
Oh my
cast
gosh,
your
this
vote for
Vice
PaperX
cosplay with
or
the Sentinels
Fnatic.
of Light
And then, of
Vandal
course,
is
all throughout the finals,
crazy.
make sure you use the hashtag
Wait, this looks
VCT
so
as well as
good.
Valorant
I like the
Masters
Buzz one
so
though.
we can
Yeah,
get
but the
your
Buzz
good
one you
stuff
can tell
on
it's
the
for like
broadcast.
show.
All right, guys, let's go ahead
You
and
know
talk
what I
about this
mean?
game
Because
here
like
because this is
he was doing it
PaperX's
to another
third
Korean
grand
team, and like the
final
Korean
appearance,
pros all
and
play
yet
on
they only
stream
have
together and like
donuts
do it
to
all
show
the
for it in
time.
the category of wins. What's
Like when
going on?
something
And
is
the first two were
actually
both
genuinely
heartbreakers in their
toxic,
history, all the
I'm
way
like,
back in
why?
Copenhagen. The first event with a live
Why?
audience. PaperX fell to FPX's incredible
Vice
lower
face
bracket
reveal.
run, and then it was another heartbreak when they came back again a couple years later to qualify to the grand
didn't, like,
finals
go.
at Champions in Los
I
Angeles.
kind of like people
So now,
trash talking
Bea,
in
the question
esports.
today
I don't know. I
is,
like people like
will
Faker. Has
the third
Faker ever
time be
trash
the charm
talked?
for PaperX?
Yeah, exactly. It's not only that. They've been a part of so many of this best of fives, getting
Maybe it's
further
because I like
into
humble
the tournaments.
people.
But so far, it's not only the grand
Maybe
finals,
it's because
also
I
the
think
lower brackets.
being
They still
humble
have
is like
to
a
win
very
a best
cool
of 5
character
globally.
trait.
And in
Sorry,
so
I just
many
called real
occasions
people
we spoke
characters.
about PaperX. Come on,
It's a
this
very
is their
cool
tournament.
personality.
And as we look at how it's been looking in the
It's a very
comparison
like
between
yeah.
these two
I feel
teams
like
in this
being
global
nonchalant. I feel
appearances,
like
we
being
see on the right side
nonchalant
Fnatic
and
with
like
those
humble
two
is
firsts
so
and
much
then going down,
cooler
but coming back
than
up.
being like,
But for
heh.
PaperX, they're on the
Nah,
same of like,
I'd
let's
win.
go
You
back
know
to
what I
greatness
mean?
and set a difference today.
In terms of
You know what I
every team
mean?
in Valorant,
Like being
PaperX is
nonchalant
one
and
of
being
those
like,
squads, one of
oh,
those
I don't
organizations
care.
that has the deepest pedigree
Like-
that have been to almost 10 global global
I don't
events
care.
across their
I'm
history in the game.
I'm just
The fact that they
different.
don't
Like
have
I'm
a
so
trophy yet
nonchalant.
is a shock. And that's why people love this team. Why they root
But
for
it also
them, 'cause
makes Faker
everyone's
interviews
been
get boring.
waiting
I
for
think
that
Faker
moment
interviews
where
are so
it finally
funny.
happens, where they finally lift a trophy. And
Oh
today
yeah,
they
but
have
that
another
is true.
chance.
I guess
They really
like
do. This team has certainly
entertainment-wise,
won the
like
hearts of a lot of
they are
people throughout
boring.
their tenure in
But
the
then it's
history
like
of Valorant
it's also
esports. But that young man on your screen
kind
there
of funny.
is someone who we thought we said
Like, am I the
goodbye
only one who
to
just finds
for a little
Faker
while,
funny?
but turns out not to be the case. Jane
Like the
came
way
back with
he's
the
just
squad
so
and ended up being
nonchalant just makes me
stronger than
laugh.
ever.
Like, is that just
This was
me?
supposed to be his last match at
What is your
champions when they
outfit,
lost
Narin?
in
It's
that
the
finals. It was a
PRX. It's
heartbreaking
the
way to
PRX
go. He went to
jersey.
register for his national service, which is required for everyone in Singapore, but it turned out that he had a medical issue that meant that he could
Is it
not
humble when you
complete
pretend
that
not to
service,
speak?
but that he still could come back and play. So PRX got this opportunity to have their superstar, who they didn't even think that they would have, back on their roster. And now, more than a year since they thought it would
appreciate
be
the
his
wholesomeness
last
because
game,
they-
he's in
yeah,
another
that-
final
exactly.
with the squad that has always been his.
If you
Yeah,
think
he's
about PRX,
unintentionally
you
funny.
have
Like,
to
I don't know,
think
when I
about
watch
Jake. If
his
you think of
Korean
why
streams,
you
like his
love this
league
team,
streams,
why you support
I
them,
just
is being
like
crazy. He's
how
playing the game
so
the way
chill
no
he is at
other
all
team
times, so that
apparently
like when
can
he
do.
shows
And
emotion,
one
it's just
of
like
the players
funny.
that is
Like
one
when
of the
he just
best
like
in doing
randomly
so is
laughs
Jake.
at something,
He
it's just
thrives
funny
in the
because
chaos.
like bro
And
was
I
just
think that today has a very
standing
good
emoji
chance of getting
the
that
entire
MVP
stream, and then like he just
bracelet
suddenly
if
cracks a
PRX
smile. You know
manages
what I
to get the
mean?
victory.
It's just
Which
like
would be massive
just
for him.
out
But
of
taking a
nowhere.
look on the other side of the stage, you have that guy right there, Chronicle, who
His
is looking
streams
to
give me
become
motion
the
sickness? Wait,
undisputed
what?
GOAT, greatest of all time.
Motion
In
sickness?
Valorant,
Wait,
if he
really?
wins this tournament, it will be 4 trophies for this man. 4 trophies, and he's only 22 years old.
Chronicle is
Chronicle.
one of the biggest legends of this game. He was
Chronicle
one
going
of
for
the
his
first
4th
ever
global
winners that we
trophy.
had in
Oh
the
wow,
NBA
wait, I
back
didn't
in
realize it was
Masters
his
Berlin.
4th. What
Doing
the
it
heck?
with different rosters, doing it from different roles. There is nothing Chronicle
Wait,
cannot
Chronicle is just the
do.
GOAT. Wait, what the
Initiator,
heck?
Duelist, Sentinel, it doesn't matter. And if we take a look at the numbers, he's
Wait, what the
always
heck?
been one of the most consistent players in this game.
Valorant's most consistent player, I would say. He has been here since the
Oh, wow. I
beginning,
didn't even
attending
realize.
the
I
second
didn't-
Masters event and lifting a trophy there, going to the final
Wow.
champions that year. No
Oh,
matter
he
what
won
time, what meta,
Berlin
what teammates,
as
Chronicle
well. I knew
goes
he won
deep in
Tokyo. I didn't know he
tournaments,
won
and he only gets better
Berlin.
the bigger the stage is. He's already improved from the group stage to now in playoffs, and you know he's the type of guy who's going to step up in a grand final like this one.
Oh, without a doubt. Now, of course, you
From
do got to
Gavity-
consider
oh,
the
Gavity
IGLs in this
Sports.
moment here
Aha.
because you have Boaster, you
That's
just saw on
probably
your
why
screen,
I
and
didn't know.
Forsaken. And Forsaken stepping into this role for like
is
the
probably
first
why I
time here.
did
This is
not
a
know.
huge opportunity for him, and he's going up against one of the greatest callers in the game. It's a tall task to ask of this young man.
For years, you ask PRX, who's your IGL? Who's your IGL? They're going to tell him,
Valorant.
we're all
Valorant
calling
is
this
the
Valorant.
IGL.
We're doing whatever.
Would
But now you
Chronicle
ask
be
him,
considered
and they're
the
going to
GOAT if
say
he wins
Forsaken.
again?
He has stepped up as a leader through what has been the hardest patch for
That's actually really
PRX.
interesting.
They had a really rough 2024. They missed out on Bangkok.
I
the
feel like
first
Chronicle
ever
doesn't have
global
as
event
much,
in
like,
Southeast Asia at home for them. But now here they are
character
again with an
presence
opportunity and
compared
against
to,
a
like,
guy who's always
Boaster
loved this team.
and
Exactly. Boaster
Tens,
has always
but
been in the
he's
side
like the
supported,
GOAT.
right?
You know what
Because
I
we've
mean?
never seen these two teams playing on a best of 5. So of course, when the tournament runs deep, I think that we've also seen in socials throughout the years how they have such a good
Oh, yeah, true. He
relationship
does need a
between
chance.
these two teams, between specifically these two IGLs. I love the fact that we
You
have
wouldn't
a
call the
PRX
top
that
three, he's
still,
definitely packing a
throughout
punch.
the years, has
Yeah.
managed to make this style work.
Boaster was a grand finalist for Valorant's first ever global event, and he's still here. He's still bringing up new rookie players. You look at Alpha. He was the guy who brought him into Tier 1. In a lot of ways, made him the MVP candidate he is today. Now Boaster's here again, without Durka, without Mini.
Yeah,
those
let me go with the
right-hand
most
men
trophies,
he had
I
for his
guess.
entire run as a leader, and he is still
Yeah, we believe in the
championship caliber.
Forsaken,
You have
Jonan,
to say,
Batman,
if he wins today,
that
there's
thing,
no
and David.
contest
Wait.
that he is Valorant's best IGL.
You don't
Why
get
does that
to this
thing
position
sound
this many
BS?
times
Like,
by mistake.
Forsaken
Plain and
sounds
simple.
good, Jonan
absolutely.
sounds
And I
good,
think that we
Batman
have
sounds
seen
good.
his
That
evolution
thing
also
sounds like
emotionally.
you're
He's lived,
calling
through every
something
single one of
that
this
thing.
tournament.
Like, isn't
We've
that
seen it
thing
at the
kind of
highest
BS?
and also at
Like,
the
what?
lowest. So seeing him
And
back
then
here,
David's just
speaks
David?
volumes.
Like, what?
It's going to be incredible. Now, today will be the first global finals
think
for
of
our
something
rookies. Let's go ahead and hear what Kayak and Patman had to say to
Everybody
Insta
else is like
earlier
cool,
today.
and then it's something is just that thing.
I've now got the super rookies of the tournament here with me, Patman from PRX and Kayak from Fnatic. You might have an idea what the other person might be feeling right now because
That
it is
thing.
both of your first tournaments and you're already in the final. So I wanted to ask you two
Fun
questions.
fact,
First of all,
Boaster's
Patman,
over
what does it mean to you
30?
to make it
He's
already
over
this
30
early
and
on in
he's
your
still
career?
playing an FPS game at the highest level. Like, isn't that so crazy? And he can actually still shoot his gun.
And Kayak, yeah, you won Ascension, you know,
like his
9 months
shots
ago,
aren't
and
even
now
bad.
you're
They're
already
actually
in a
like
global
really
final. How
good.
does that
Like
feel
that's
for you?
crazy.
I mean, means a lot, but
That is crazy.
it's a game same as other games, so no extra
Yeah,
pressure,
Lotus
no
is very
anything,
dedicated.
no expectations. So
I'm late. No, you're not.
hope,
We haven't even started the
hoping for a
first
good
game yet.
And of course, the final match, the opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about
Now you're
PRX?
acting like when you turn 30, you physically can't pull the trigger anymore. But like your reaction speed, you know what I mean?
So finally,
Like,
we meet each
I feel
other,
like
and I think both the teams have much
while it
different
doesn't
play
matter
styles, so
as much
it's
in
gonna be
like
a good
other
game.
games, I feel like for FPS games, age low-key doesn't matter.
We play like both different playstyle, so it's gonna be like playing a chess, I guess. And yeah, I feel so excited to face against them because before I'm just watching Bolster do like cool walkouts, and now I'm facing with him. So yeah.
I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
Oldhim can't aim, but Yum is so good. Wait, really?
Early
You got
round, we
better
asked
with
you for the
age?
MasterCard fan poll.
Wait,
Who you thought was going to walk away with the grand finals
Wow.
victory?
Boaster
And the results are in
aging
the
like
community.
wine and
Says
Valorant.
71.6% for PaperX. Mimi, do they
Wow.
finally lift a trophy over their head?
It makes sense for a couple different reasons, right?
Someone
That
clip this and keep this
feels
for
like it's
future
just their
Narin.
time, losing 2 finals before, being
Thank
in
you for the
another one,
prime,
having
so
a double
good.
man
Thank
advantage.
you.
But still, when you look
Someone
at
won-
this sheet,
oh, someone
a
won
lot
Street
of us
Fighter
thought
6 tournament?
Fnatic would win today.
Oh wow!
And for me, a
in
lot
their
of that just goes to
40s.
the
Wait,
tenacity of this
isn't
lower
Street Fighter
bracket
also
run,
like a
that they've
game where
done
you
it
need
already
insane
on
reaction
maps they're not
speed?
good at. And even
Like
with that
reaction
double
time,
man
whatever it's
advantage,
called.
I think if this gets deep,
Oh,
if
wow.
we get to a map 5,
He's getting
I back
better the
Fnatic
older
in
he
those
is.
high-pressure
Maybe
positions.
he's like becoming more chill. Maybe his aim is becoming. Everybody's saying Fnatic's gonna win. Oh my gosh, all you fakes.
Also through the upper bracket, and if history is to repeat
What
itself,
the
maybe that advantage
flip?
is
Thank
not
you,
enough.
Jen.
if the
At
other
least,
team
wow.
has
Thank
been
you, Jen
having
Lee.
everything on the line for so many days.
The first trophy that
Wait,
PaperX ever
Jen
lost
Lee
was
has
to an
predicted
EMEA
so
team
many
who went
things
on a lower
correctly,
bracket
and
run.
she
When
thinks.
they
Wait, the
came
2 people
through
who
the uppers,
predicted
it's a question of
Just like Fnatic.
the
3
most
years on, if history
outcomes
repeats itself
correctly,
here.
both
Man, they
picked
say lightning
PRX.
can't strike
Thoughts?
twice here in Toronto. Well, we're about to find out, people, because after 12 days of competition,
Is
we're
this-
now
is this
down
a
to the
sign?
final 2. It's
Is this a
PaperX
sign?
versus Fnatic. Best of 5 for the trophy. The Masters Toronto
I think
Grand
they're lunch
Final
break.
starts right now.
Yeah, Jen and Achilles has highest accuracy, both predicted PRX. Surely that means something. Narin Mikure, thank you for the membership. Thank you.
PaperX is like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen, guys, just play side. People's thought and feeling come together in that
I
moment.
always like these.
Last meet. We just play
You know
like
what
usual,
Valorant needs?
but there's some pride on the line here.
Valorant
Together, boys, together.
needs war. Like the Faker and Chovy World Championships, like the teaser thing, where it's like Chovy 선수, 새로운 what is it?
We barely
새로운
even made it to playoffs in Pacific,
미래를
so really
펼치고
proud of my team.
싶으시면 증명하세요 or something like where he was like, if you want a new future, prove it. Like we need
First
stuff like
time
that
I
in
ever made it to
Valorant.
Grand Finals, it was Copenhagen.
Like I would be
of
so
course,
much
we were
more
kinda sad,
hype
but at
right
the same
now.
time,
Like
we
I'm
were
already
so
super
happy and
hyped. But
proud
like
of
if
how we
they
went.
had stuff like that, like
Second time I was in Grand
I
Finals
will
was
be
Champs
more
LA.
hyped. Is it okay if I use capital letters? Yeah, that's fine. It just feels like you're super excited. I can like
still
feel
remember
your
the
energy
feeling
through the
of walking
screen.
past EG and
I know.
watching
Thank
them
you for
hold up
the
the trophy.
not membership. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
Their loss was
Yeah,
quite hard on
증명하세요.
all of
All
us.
roads lead
We
to
felt like
me.
we had the
Yeah.
experience from Copenhagen and we would
Like,
play really well in
the
LA
script
Champs,
writers,
but unfortunately
just the
that was not the
production
case.
value of League of Legends is just
After the
crazy.
tournament, everyone received so much love from the
Really?
fans. That made me really happy as well, and it made me push harder
That's
to
low-key
keep
trash
being good at
talk,
the game.
but it's so like
Just like us, it's been long since Fnatic has been in the Grand
I don't know,
Finals.
like trash talk where
It's
you're
gonna be a
like
great
all
match.
roads lead to me. Like don't forget,
been a while since
all
I've been in the
roads
Grand
lead to me versus lol you suck. Get good.
damn,
Like
does it
there's
feel
like
good to
it's
be back.
different. You know what I mean?
Fnatic bringing out a
Like one feels like just trash talk and one feels like cinema.
Sentinels left in ruin.
Yeah, like it's so scripted. It's like cool. Exactly.
Coming to this day.
Yeah, Valorant still needs a monument like Faker, but like, is it even possible?
Doesn't matter.
I feel like Valorant, the skill ceiling is not super high in the sense that like, I feel like all the players are like
What
equally
matters
good.
the current moment. And how
Like
you
everybody has,
handle it.
like I feel like the off days and the good days Valorant players has, like the up and downs are like
This is my first
so
time to have a chance to lift a trophy.
drastic.
I will remember
It's,
this
and
moment
it's just
forever.
like there's so many upsets in
I think the
Valorant.
best
Like I don't
aim
know
is
how
these Turkish
to.
players. If they try
Like
to
I don't
pick
know
me,
if there'll ever be a
I'm gonna show
monument. I feel
them
like the only person
where
who
I'm
was like close to being a monument in
This
Valorant
time,
is Tense,
I'll
and
be
then
the
he
one lifting the
retired.
trophy.
We're on my home soil now, so it's time to take over.
We're gonna show you
Everyone
that
are putting
we are the better
around.
team.
Oh yeah, that was a
My
BB
boys,
game. This is
I know what we're
true.
capable of, and I know that we can
See you
be
guys
strong.
in like 3 years, and then we're
You're
gonna
all my
have like
family.
6
Let's go
cinematics
get
for
that trophy.
Valorant 2.
Let's make some bloody noise.
Oh yeah, true. Lockdown baby. So much
Ready to
build
get
up.
wrecked? The train is coming.
The train is coming! Guys, we're getting there. That was already pretty cool. That was already pretty cool, no? Guys, the train is coming! Train! Okay, that was pretty cool, that was pretty cool. Okay, I take it back. There's hope. There's hope.
Today, our last 2 teams.
We're gonna get our own cinematics for Valorant soon.
So let's introduce our first team. It's Viper.
Oh my god, I love this guy's energy. Holy crap.
The rookie.
Oh my gosh, his energy. Oh, this is so cute.
On the up.
Something is so nonchalant. Like he's just like, hi guys, sup. Sup guys, I'm clocking in. Aw, and Devai is just like shy. He's like, oh hey guys. Suisu! Oh yeah, Japanese fans like to call him Susu. Forsaken trying to hold back his smile. Alamia, thank you for the gift. It's a body, thank you. Wait, Jig with the belt. Hello? Wait, is that it? Wait, what is that from us? Alex! Not Jig carrying the belt.
And representing EMEA, the organization that's been here since the beginning, and a former Masters winner, let's introduce
Wait, this guy is so hype! Oh my gosh, how is his voice not dead?
Your Flex Chronicle! Your star rookie,
Now, did you know that Alice is the most popular glitch in Korea? Chober said so? No, yeah. Okay, Poster! Okay, Poster! I can't! Poster's so funny! Aww. Crashies! Oh my gosh, wait, Crashies. OMG, OMG, OMG.
And Coach
What the hell? Bro is literally a giant. He is a whole head taller than everybody there. What? Who is this coach and why is he like an entire head taller than everybody?
It's been over 700 days.
Yeah, Fnatic's coach is so freaking tall. What the hell? Yeah, Boaster is such a lovable person. Like, he's just so wholesome.
It's time for the grand finals.
PRX, this was
He just seems like a nice
supposed
person.
to be their year. They didn't even make it to Bangkok. They
Basketball
started
needs
stage
it.
wrong, but this train
His
has been on
hitbox
an
must be crazy
unbelievable
big.
roll all the way to the finals. The question now is only if they can get their first trophy.
And as we take a look at the Omen map select, we see that advantage in the veto. PRX are going to take out the Haven, something that they've been doing the entirety of the tournament, and Ascent, a very good map for Fnatic, where they've been showing it.
How do you feel about these maps?
Sunset is where things are going to start. And I'm surprised that Fnatic, even though they've been leaning towards the Lotus, towards the split, they decide to go for Icebox as their first map pick.
I actually like this idea. They leave the Lotus.
I actually remember last time I watched it, but this was when Dirk was still on the team.
They need to win on Icebox. Because Pearl's their permaban. They've never won on
I remember
Sunset.
Fnatic wasn't really that good on Sunset.
Unfavored against PaperX on those 2 maps. If they win today, I think it has to be a 5-map series that goes all the way.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to
I think I like 5 to X
the
lose. No,
resistance
yeah, I'm
of the
gonna
team.
cry too.
I think the third one
We
is
can
the
cry
one that is
together.
the most exciting, and you have a very good point. Fnatic, they probably will suffer in the first half of this veto, but this is what it all comes to. Yes, you've been learning
I'm nervous.
a lot
I'm
throughout this event.
freaking
You've been showing
nervous.
new faces, new compositions, and you've also
Those
dealt
days
with
gnarly.
defeat. How far can you take it?
I love that girl. Wait, I feel like she was there yesterday or like.
Styles of teams.
Yeah, I think I saw Boasters gnarly like somewhere else too.
PaperX, who's prioritizing these double duelist comps, who is fast, they're crazy against Fnatic, who is a team all about the macro. They play slow. They try and make every decision perfectly. There could not be teams more opposed in the way that they want to play
scared.
Valorant.
Why am I scared? I'm not even playing. I'm literally just sitting down, drinking milk tea and watching popcorn, and I'm scared. Can you guys imagine how they're feeling right now?
We love the W gaming lifestyle. But one thing that we have seen at this event might be a little cringe.
Wait, imagine playing on the stage though. Like all the lights flashing around you and like you hearing people screaming behind you while you're playing. Like surely you lose focus.
But it also came with this squad really Kukuka deciding, hey, in order for us to hit that next
I'm
level,
watching popcorn. Wait, did I say watching popcorn?
The way we have to build needs to start from the
I'm just
foundation
watching,
ground
eating
up, and they have done
popcorn and
exactly
drinking
that,
milk
and now look at where they
tea.
are right now.
Oh, I think that especially
Wait, what
because of the
happened
way
to
the
Alpha's
PaperX plays the game individually.
Damn, am I like that
fundamentally,
behind?
They have to be the best. Because
Last time I saw Alpha, bro had bleached orange hair, and oh, that was in Korea.
Everybody has to have the right reaction, the right.
I remember last time I saw Alpha, bro had like. Oh my gosh, his bleach was so bronze.
It's not when the round happens, but after a very quick round, if PaperX hits you with another quick round, the downtime, the pre-round.
Oh, the crowds are loud. You know someone is behind you. No, yeah, I
a jab and a
imagine.
right hook, right after the other, and that is something you
Oh,
do
the
not
audience
want to
screen
have
has like a 5-second delay. Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Most of these players, they've been on these stages before. They've won trophies or at least gotten damn close in the case of PaperX. But for 2 of them, they are
Oh, the headphones are pretty good.
Where this
I'm sure they're used to people streaming their ear from Valorant, right? Oh, that is true.
Since Kayak won Ascension.
That was 7 months ago?
EMEA.
Oh,
It's
wow.
barely
Like,
been
my
any
sense of
longer
time is
since
just
we saw
gone.
Patman lose out on his
No, yeah, I
opportunity
remember when
to
Kankan
even
was
go to
bald and then he
Pacific
grew hair and I didn't
Ascension
even
before he got
recognize
this
him.
opportunity with PaperX,
yeah.
and now they're both in a final.
And now one of the reasons why maybe
Oh, that is a
Fnatic
really
has
good
been able to
drawing.
make it this far
Wow.
is the new revamp that we've seen in their coaching staff. We were just seeing it on the
That
screen. Both
poster,
stats coming
that
from BBL and
poster
Milan.
side is so
We heard yesterday from
cute.
Yinsu, yes, when the first victory that EMEA had globally after the Gambit, that first champions that we remember very fondly, Milan was part of that ascent.
He was, but on the other side, it's a change-up, right? Mini, the guy who was with Fnatic since the beginning, was at Reykjavik.
Yeah, where's the PRX
today?
Yeah, first
Hello?
ever tournament, and now here he is,
Here we
helping
go.
out PaperX. We're into the agent select for Sunset. This is a great map for PaperX. We expect them to lock in this Sage comp that they've looked so good on this tournament.
Yeah,
Oh,
we also
yes.
have seen
Oh,
Kayak
yes.
regionally playing with that
Oh,
Sage,
yes.
making a little bit of those walls that we love and could have a lot
Nice,
of
very
impact.
cute
I
close.
wanna see
Thank
if he's
you.
going to
It's
be
my
expecting
PRX
them.
merch.
For me, is one of the flaws or the gaps that I could see in the PaperX composition is not having that Cypher that I think that on Sunset could be a difference maker in many of the circumstances, especially when you like playing slow like Fnatic. So on the second half, that's what I'm looking at on the side of PaperX.
And especially looking at Chronicle, Valorant's winningest player. He is so good at finding those timings, finding those gaps. His lurks have been
Crashy is
impactful
walking.
for all the years he's been at the top.
Oh man, you can feel it in the venue here. It feels as if, you know, this is like a Super Bowl type of joint right now, and I'm all about it because you got these two teams with such incredible stories that have brought us so much entertainment throughout the years. You talk about the 5-year celebration.
Honestly,
of
1
Valorant's
minute
history.
earlier.
These two teams have been there practically from the start. So for these guys to be a part of this moment, but also
I actually
to be
haven't
facing
watched
each other
any
on a
Fnatic
stage like
games,
this,
so like I'm
in
excited.
such a fashion, it really
I
is
am
something else.
excited.
It's truly special. Crashies as well. He was there at the beginning, always one of the best with Optic back in the day. Didn't think he'd have an opportunity to even play in Tier 1 again after how things went with NRG.
What is the pick behind Narin? Oh my gosh, am I blocking
Europe,
stuff? Oh heck.
Now back on another Masters stage at another
Jing
Grand
is on
Finals
race.
with a completely new roster.
And you know what's really impressive about this Fnatic team for me, Bea, is the fact that this squad feels calm and composed in the moment, and I feel like they're relishing in this atmosphere.
Yeah, there's been some moments, right? But I think that they are learning from all of those moments. One of the people that has learned a lot.
Yeah, I'm the third agent. They're playing me, guys.
Here and how exponential his run through Valorant is also Alpha. The way that he controls mid on this map, if he is able to make a difference from map 1, it is not a good prediction for PRX.
PRX beat Fnatic in Copenhagen, and Fnatic beat PRX in Tokyo, so it's 1-1 now. Okay, this is the tiebreaker. Wait, Jing's little dog!
Even the other guy to his right there, Forsaken.
Can you move your cam above the player layouts when the game starts? Like, can I do that? I don't know how to do that.
The moment is finally here, and the trophy is within reach. Let's get the grand final started and send it over to two of the greatest of all time. It's Bren and Sideshow.
Well, kind words from GB, but there is energy.
Did you watch any of the games before Grand Finals? I watched the Genji versus G2. I watched PRX versus Sentinels, and I watched PRX versus
They've had many
Wolves.
chances in the past, but now is another
Those are literally the only games I watched. And like, most of them I watched replays. Like, I didn't even watch it live because it's at freaking like 1 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning.
Carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
It's the team that has a strong claim as best of all time up against the
Yeah,
best
the
team that's never won.
Genji was
And there
so
are
sad.
many squads out there that would
Yeah,
love to have
Pacific
as many
Bag Grill,
chances
that's
as
right, that's
PRX
me.
have had at a trophy. And
Did you watch PRX
every
versus
time it seems
G2?
to slip through their grasp. This feels like the moment.
No, I didn't
Coming
watch
to
it
the
'cause they
upper
got
bracket,
2-0
double
though.
fan advantage. In some sense,
And I'm not
it's
like
PRX's
the
trophy
biggest
to lose
G2
there
fan.
in the
I like
middle between these
Jogamo,
two teams.
but that's it.
But both
I'm not
are gonna
like
be
the
scrapping
biggest
for
G2
every
fan.
inch, and it starts here on
Lovely,
Sunset.
thank
A
you for
map
the membership.
that Fnatic are forced to play.
Okay, guys, we're starting, guys. We're starting.
All steady for now. PRX nice and grouped up. Contact plays. They're hoping that they can grab an unaware player. Fnatic all playing A for retake though.
It's a confident start, taking this kind of risk. You could well run into somebody holding a one and done, but they're relying on the fact that Fnatic love to play for retake in these situations.
Yeah, so much util saved for PRX. They're going to get themselves into the post here, but bodies are already starting
Yeah, there's no
to
point
get over
in...
towards that A site. Fnatic. 5 plays here, double flank occurring. Something has to be the
Please.
player
Something.
in motion and already trying to take a fight straight through spawn. Nade sailing up and overhead.
Like, can we watch
Through
something?
main door, and these
Like-
players getting squeezed.
Oh, he
Crashes.
died.
It's already drawn blood.
Why were they
Gonna
not
be
showing
hoping that
something?
it's
Something
first
was
of many,
literally
but it's a slow
fighting
up
2
as well,
people.
just to
Hello?
slow the approach, at least for now. It's tepid, cautious, being played. Fnatic
Oh,
know that they have plenty of
man.
time to work with here. There's a time to potentially missed again. It's being
Oh,
jumped
right
upon
above
Alfia
Pat.
from the side, sticking all the way. Crashes. There's no stopping him. Fnatic. They claim to the opening pistol.
Wait, I feel like my model placement is okay right now because I'm covering the gun, no?
Teams. Actually, Fnatic back into the retake. Managed to navigate all of that post.
How am I not doing his job? That's what I'm saying.
Really
I want to watch what happened to something.
And then got caught by that recon. Crashes with a very important round.
Nice! Come on, man! Come on!
Observer.
And the Viper Orb set up there.
Yeah, Observer doing what? I didn't see anything. No, yeah, like I didn't even see what happened just
A
now.
nice idea from PRX. I think you can see both teams have a good understanding. And here, looking like there might potentially be a crunch play in B. Boaster's got a paranoia he could go for.
Cycling through the util. Chronicles hunting for heads. Not going to find too much, but PRX are not far behind. Rattling a few shots of their own here. Good time to talk about, I think, some of the
Guys, I'm
expectations of
scared.
players, I think, so
Why am
far
I
for
scared?
Fnatic are stacked.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's
Talent.
because I'm literally like putting my
all there,
sleep schedule
plenty
on
of
the
players that
line
can
for
get
this game.
Their hands on that trophy,
More on
lift
the
it.
right.
Add another one to the tally, perhaps, for some of them. Chronicle, one of our most storied players of all time.
And Alfia as well, who's making a run towards MVP at this event. I think might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
The paranoia to try and set him up. Aggression called
That
for,
was
looking to try and crunch
unfortunate.
these PRX players in their place. Really, Alpha's taking liberties. This is a guy that has been let loose,
unfortunate.
unleashed. An MVP candidate. Of course, he can take these risks with just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be offering up any sort of guns here.
30 seconds left. Spike
Death by 1,000
A.
cuts. PRX are feeling right now.
Oh man.
And
I mean,
another
it's
really
okay. That's
solid
not a bad eco,
hold
I
on.
guess.
PRX not doing anything too crazy just yet. We know that this is a team that can turn up the tempo massively, but early on here on Sunset, playing for all maximization, playing to slowly contact into areas and try to figure out what this Fnatic defense looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Alpha and his utility
Okay, this
become.
is fine. This is fine.
And Crashies, the drone, the
This
recon,
is fine.
Alpha's trips
We
and
just have to
Cam.
win from now.
And this round, expecting a B pop.
Okay, nobody
Boaster's
has
got the
light
troops
shields. We're
positioned
not
to
gonna get
defend on
outlawed.
B.
Okay,
4 players
please.
stacked from Fnatic.
All stacked up.
Please.
Crashies, the lone defender towards A, full confidence in the retake.
Guys, he pushed mid already. Guys, he pushed mid. You have to check behind the box. Forsaken, please.
This is a
Please
really nice
check
time
behind
for
the
PRX.
box.
One of the only things they do wrong is clearing these kind
my
of spots.
days.
Slight miss shot.
Guys, check behind the box.
Good information though for the attackers and Crashies.
Crashies!
What a shot.
Bruh.
What a challenge to take.
He might think though that that's the only lurk player. It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up behind, but Kayak has read it.
And here comes the pincer. Here comes the crunch. Kayak instantly domes 2.
Hello?
PRX are left reeling on their buy round.
Hello?
Fnatic maintaining discipline. Composure that sailed them all the way through.
Sofa
here.
is
The
literally
rifles
1 HP.
gonna have to be raw
Well, not
heroics to
1
see if he
HP,
can
but like
stand
he's
a chance
pretty
in this one.
low.
PRX none the wiser. Lurks on lurks. Alpha here dropping Divine. A spike in their laps.
Okay, this is fine.
It's inevitable at this point.
We'll just give them 4 rounds. It's fine.
Jinx got an impossible task
Alex
ahead of him. A
Camp
1v4 stuck in elbow. Even if he tried to save, it's not going to work. 30 seconds. Spike abandoned. Fnatic can put the squeeze
no,
on.
think
They'd love
just
to
woo.
get another rifle on board and deny it away from PRX.
Your percentage.
He can't even get one. What a beautiful round from Fnatic, Brennan. A couple of strategic things as well for this EMEA team, looking strong early. One of which is Kayak is feeling confident enough to go for that kind of play in round 3. This is a rookie player coming in, having just won Ascension. He's played fantastically inside EMEA in stage 1. But to be able to do that in your first global event, in your first grand finals, that is confident. That's what you need. And the other part too is they're stressing the flank.
Isn't this the same as that one guy who like...
They don't have any ability to watch the flank with some kind of piece of util. And already after round 3, Alex is calling a timeout. This
Wasn't there also a rookie
sign
who like joined
for
EDG
PRX,
and then they like
considering
won?
that this is the map that arguably they're the most favored on. That's why they've taken us here first.
And there's all that talk about, listen,
was
double
that?
map advantage. Fnatic don't have a deep map pool. Let me tell you, when you get to
Oh,
grand
Simon.
finals,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you get
Simon.
into that best of 5 territory, forget the strategy. The experience
Karen
plays the
Tillias,
biggest
yeah.
difference. Fnatic have that in spades. And you can make
So
the
is
same argument for
Kayak
PRX, but
like
they've never done
Simon
it.
basically?
They've never
Like this
lifted
is
a
like
trophy
this is
themselves
his
before.
first
They've come close. And they've always
like international
missed
event
the
and he
mark.
might
It's
win
one
it
of the
all.
things that's gonna be circling around
Just kidding,
their
he's not gonna
heads.
win it all.
if you
Psych,
think
he's not
all the way
Simon
back
because
to
Simon
Copenhagen,
actually won
The final map,
an
as far as I
international
can remember,
event,
they threw a
but
crazy
Kayak is
composition
not
out there
gonna
as
win
well,
an
playing
international
Yoru
event
Breach
because
on
PRX
Breeze,
is
which
gonna win,
just,
right?
I mean, even in the current Yoru
Right?
Breach era is a bit of a mad idea to comprehend.
Oh
They
yeah,
were always
Poundin'
happy
2,
to-
you're right.
To go in and throw
You're
the
right.
punches and see what landed.
Why don't
Whereas
they say that
Fnatic, I
about...
think, are going to be coming into a game like this with heavy ideas and strategy and ways of anti-stratting and breaking down what PRX have got in store for them. Especially on maps they knew were coming early, like here on
Guys,
Sunset.
I'm scared. He has an outlaw
thrive
and
in
they're all
this
light
setting.
shield.
See your players on half armor. The dart
Oh,
immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashy's always had that, leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke. Forsaken.
Yes, risky business, but again, risks have to be taken when you're down like this. PRX want to increase the tempo, increase the heat. Taking control out towards market already. Stray shots, no damage. They need a couple more when that comes from. Now putting in the crunch.
Wait, this is good.
Now they crumble towards it, but there's rifles in hand.
He's pushed up!
This one. Oh,
Nice, thank God.
Managed to get Pac-Man out of there.
Alfia going to have to be a hero here, coming back through market.
Wait, do
PRX
we not have
have done
more
a
than
great
one
job of getting
Phantom?
back into this round. Put a serious squeeze on the Boaster, he just couldn't hold up to the pressure.
Trying to do some damage towards the end of this one. Alfie has left it down to the 1v1.
What?
Forsaken.
Oh
just
my
dominates
gosh.
it.
I'm gonna FF.
Huge kill off screen as well. The Turkish aim comes through and saves Fnatic in a situation where things got sticky. Nice weaponry, only stingers out to PRX, but they're still down 0 and 4.
Guys, I'm going to literally
Interesting
be
moment
depressed.
in that. Boaster threw a counter paranoia to try to keep players back in market. Pac-Man just ran through and just kept running forwards.
It was
Living
equal,
and
but like,
breathing
I feel like
by
it was
the
so
W
winnable.
Gaming, and it did put Boaster and Crashies in a tough spot that Alpha had to recover.
Come on, let's go.
A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak has the funds to be able to bring out the off. He is alone, though, on the A site here. Take a look at this guy. Doesn't really have the most support in the world. Crashes is going to come to get his back like he did in B main early.
Oh, the 9
But
commentating is
PRX
still
have the
PRX
util to
fan,
push him
guys.
off.
Like, you guys don't understand.
All in your face too, and he hears
Watching,
it.
well, you guys do understand because you guys are also PRX fans. Nice!
You turned into pick miss in a moment's notice here. Crashies, he's stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive. Poster.
If Jing had thrown a nade in there, then surely he would have been dead, but instead focusing on taking the site.
Crashes forward, he's already taken the timing against
Oh
him.
my
He's
gosh,
trying to
thank
take
God
it
he made
forward
noise.
fast and
Thank
loose.
freaking God he
Here's the
made
play.
noise.
Wall into the back of the site though, it's all being contained in that flank again. Drone close, no coverage inside the
Oh,
Boaster's
he didn't hear
there
it.
to respond. Patman.
Wait, one more,
Expecting
Patman!
the one.
Patman, there's one more! Patman, please!
Way, Boaster
Patman!
and Alpha going to be left to do it all. Finally, Alpha reveals his hand. Look at the wrist, the hat goes out. It's going to be good information. Hammered up. That rebounding. The time is going to start ticking soon enough. PRX is still a bit more disciplined. Looking to try and play this one together now. First tap.
Okay, nice.
First target down. Boaster's gone and Alpha
Nice!
is next.
Okay, guys.
So
We're back.
PRX.
4-1, that's fine. I've
They
won.
do show up and they get that round on
I
the
won
board, a
games.
critical one at that.
I've gone
little bit of a late
4-8 when we
awakening
started
here on the
off
stage,
4-1
but
in
nice to
Valorant.
see the
It's
PRX
fine, guys. It's
response on the
fine.
board.
Are you guys stressed?
Slight mechanical error there
I'm
for Kayak
stressed.
at the very beginning. Had a shot actually on the device.
I'm freaking
Could have kept to
stressed.
rights, but just got off the angle at the wrong moment. Chose to scope back up, and that cost him his life.
Dude,
And now
so easy,
Kayak's-
mate. Come on.
Now Kayak's going to have to play with his Neon Ultimate. Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round. Now, PRX going into the Cypher setup.
Yeah, PRX almost lost to 11-1. Who cares
That
about
tucked around, it's an
4-0?
instant thrown and
You're right,
walking,
you're right.
wading out through mid. Patman looking to contain it. He's missed the timing on it though. These players have already slipped straight past.
Wait,
Kayak.
wait, Patman,
He's gonna hear
please
some
check
damage. Oh,
tiles.
surely hears it, yes.
Ah, 사고 난다.
Tip tap of the footsteps and he buys his time.
Oh
buys
my
it.
god.
Here's the
Oh, thank God he. Oh, okay. Wait, that's good. Oh, 복구했어. It's fine, guys. Oh my gosh. The freaking the time in mid.
A massive gap in mid here, Brent. Forsaken. Through completely. Pac-Man as well. They've cut a swat straight through the middle of this
on the
Fnatic
board.
defense. Just rotating through, and Chronicles left to pick up the pieces and wonder what the hell happened to this defense macro. PRX were all gathered up towards A, and yet still found that perfect timing. And this is really going to hurt or start to put the hurt on the Fnatic eco too.
Something in Chronicle.
They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss.
Also, under the freebie.
But just going for the save here.
It's fine.
PRX got good value out of that res. Divide online early, able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push. And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. Feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that PRX do not have that Cypher in their composition. Push down, try to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that Boaster loves to do when we've seen him call in the past on maps like Haven, for example, against these Sentinel-less comps. But this time just missed that timing on Pac-Man.
It's just
And
a
I think it can be tough
standoff.
to play against PRX sometimes because they do take unorthodox timings. They're willing to take a bit more risk. And so back-to-back rounds. That shot too.
Yeah, thank freaking God Divide got the neon. Like, if Divide didn't kill the neon there, I would have been depressed. I would have been depressed.
Too easy, guys. Come on.
Alpha also had all of his Cypher utility on the A site that round.
Okay,
And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not
I like how
using
something
any
died
of
in the
it for
exact same way
top
twice
mid
in a row.
information, except for this cam, which is going to be able to see feet as you walk up mid. But if
Yeah,
Alpha's not
too
tapping
easy.
it regularly, then Pac-Man could still find a timing.
A real switch up as well from the game plan of PaperX.
No, they're really focused on this A pressure, trying to get big value out of Pac-Man's utility, even if it's not actually Pac-Man who's
Not
there
pushing mid
taking the
anymore.
space.
Nobody gets spot by the
Well,
drone.
PaperX trying to hide their intent.
Nice.
Very slow so far on the attack side for PaperX too, isn't it? Really trying to mess with expectations.
The dart doesn't clear.
Oh.
Kai was sat nice and pretty.
Oh.
None the wiser, thought he caught
That's
the timing
fine.
there. Paranoia is going to be sweeping
We're all
forward.
going
so it's gonna be
market.
lining up Alpha. Nade rebounding. We'll have to respect it.
Okay, this is fine.
Market control. PaperX is for now. And you see now Hunter's Fury as soon as there's signs of life. That's from
I don't know,
afar,
guys.
crashes.
Just like everybody
The supplement
rushing
trying to put a stop
market
to
on
this one, but
Sunset,
PaperX,
I
there's
just get so
denying that
scared.
momentum they've
But it's
got.
working!
This train is not stopping. Not here. Not
This
now.
train is not stopping!
They barreled through unconventional pathing there for PaperX. Didn't send anyone through B main. And
Yeah,
Fnatic were left
like
wondering.
they all went market and nobody went main. That's something you do in freaking solo queue and then everybody just dies to somebody
didn't know
judging
which
in
way to
market.
look.
But like, good thing this is not solo queue and
Very
these players
much
are actually good at the
An
game.
adaptation here for PaperX.
Good
in terms of how they're
good thing that
approaching
these
this
pro
one.
players are
The
actually
game plan
like
coming
the best
from
players
Alex,
in the world.
maybe even coming from Mini too.
Or else that
Remember
would have been very
former
sad to
Fnatic head
watch.
coach is now doing assistant coaching for this squad. But the game plan appears to be slower and more deathball-y. They're not trying to split. They're just trying to stay together and take out Fnatic piece by piece on rounds like this.
Guys, Crashies is
If they
literally
haven't had the
spawn
success over
camping right now.
towards
Freaking
Elbow,
kill him.
Then working through market and up to Boba was
Go
wondrous
kill
there.
him.
This is now 3 rounds in a row for PaperX. Trying
Do you think
out a
Fnatic
really
is gonna time out? Low key, if I was Fnatic coach, I would time out right now.
slow
No?
pace to their game.
Like,
And at any point here, they can turn up the tempo and it's going to catch Fnatic off guard.
that's true.
That's the thing with PaperX though. They're reaching new heights and evolution for this team now.
One enemy
A little bit more of that nuance that's available to them. The slower play, working the map on their attack sides.
And I think they have to. If you play that undisciplined W gaming
Is this
style,
Fnatic timeout?
the one where it's not so refined, I think Fnatic eat that up all day long. They're a disciplined team.
Wait, I'm
They love
actually
absorbing aggression.
confused. I'm actually
That
curious.
old
Wait,
PaperX
like I
style
never
just
really
simply
thought
wouldn't
about
work, I
this.
don't think.
But
They
like,
have beaten them before. It's one-on-one between these two teams, so I'm not saying it
if
can't
the other
ever
team
work,
is
but I don't
timing
think it was the
out,
right
you can
idea
still
to go
talk
into
to your
this game
coach,
with.
right? Like
But
the
in
other
this
team also
tournament,
gets to
we've
talk
seen
to
a
their
better,
coach, yes or no?
more thoughtful PaperX, willing to pump the brakes and play with a little bit of discipline in the mid-round after
He
doing the
calls
same
it.
fast
Yeah,
pressure.
no, that was looking real bad
They've still
for
got that
Fnatic.
killer instinct. They're
Yes,
just
you
willing to
can.
temper it.
Oh, good. Alex, tell them that they're best.
It's now
that they're the
Fnatic who are
best,
going to have
and
to take a
that
time out
this
of their
is
own.
easy.
The newer coaching staff
Yeah, it's just a win-win then.
who've had so
I don't know
much
why, but
success
like,
with this roster. Looking
I don't
to
know
add
why, but like
their
in my
input
head,
into
I thought that
things.
like
And
the other
I would
team
say
wouldn't be allowed
now's
to
the
talk
time
to their
try to
coach.
hit something quick. If you're PaperX, if you wanted
Yeah,
to
benefits
change up the
both.
tempo at any point in this game, coming out of your opponent's
What do you think the
timeout,
scores are going
that's
to be?
one of the
I think
best
Sunset's going to
opportunities
be
for you.
13-11.
It is going to be a bit of a half by
What's the
round
next
Fnatic.
map again? I forgot.
Kayak
It
with
was
a grass
Sunset,
cannon
and then it
guardian, a
was
Stinger and a Sheriff around the
something,
place.
and then it was Pearl. I forgot.
So maybe
what
PaperX
it
will
was.
play with patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next. Early B
Wait,
main though
something? Some
is
nerd?
already a
Some
little bit
nerd
different.
knows lineups?
Spread out.
Something
away
for
from
like
some big
some
ults as
nerd,
well.
guys. Ha, sorry.
Forward to that showstopper.
You can see top left. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, Icebox.
Contact plays good for again. It's just
Icebox,
poking
I don't know
out.
why, but I just have a bad feeling about
Spotted here with a
Icebox
snake
demos.
bite
I don't know.
rebounding. Ricochet, Chronicle looking to try and
I don't know,
slow them down.
Carlos.
Everybody
I
behind
just,
this
I don't
one, it's a
know.
delayed hit.
I just have a
Getting
really
smoked,
bad
gotta be
feeling
careful
about
with this one.
Icebox, so like I'm not even gonna
Inside it, trying to
predict the
sidestep.
scores for
Trying to
Icebox.
watch it.
Okay,
Something
nice.
Just dismisses him. And Jing already
Wait,
taking up
wait,
that
yes!
timing.
You
Into the
hit
gap
it!
and finding his mark.
Yes!
Poster. Has to operate a
Oh
bit of
my
running gun.
days. Oh
Backside
my
control is still there for
days.
Fnatic. Planned out now for PaperX.
Yeah, I'm a little
PaperX are
bit
not
scared about
stopping, they're not
Fnatic's
content.
Icebox, and
To
like I
just
just
affront
don't
the
really remember
entirety
our
of this
Icebox
map.
ever being that strong for some reason.
Really good adjustment there as well. Alpha,
Guys.
little unfortunate, does hit the 140 with the
Guys,
phantom.
I'm
See there
thinking
the
it.
aim
I'm not gonna say it, but I'm
something.
thinking it. Are you guys thinking what I'm
Alpha moves
thinking?
away thinking that he's already
I
got
won't
the
say it,
killer's
though.
crosshair resetting onto the
If
next
you know,
target
you know.
before
But
even
like,
confirming
just
it's
letting
something
you
that hit
know
the
that
net.
I am thinking it right now. Nothing just will.
And after a 0-4 beginning to this match,
Nothing just
feels
you
like
just said it
PRX
though.
divides the
No,
back.
no, I didn't
They've tied up the
explicitly
game.
say it, so it should
Going
be
into
fine.
this,
I don't even think about it. Don't say it,
Kayak
please. We
once more
know.
picking up the operator, and still a slow beginning actually
Okay, I
for
won't say it. I
PRX.
won't say it.
Really
I'll
not
just
trying to
think it.
challenge
I'll just
early
keep
on.
to
It's
myself.
been more about contacting. And then the question becomes, who's actually
Is it the
holding
W
the contact
word?
for
It
Fnatic? 'Cause
may
often
or
they're
may
playing
not
really
be.
passive lines. And here you
Don't
just see
worry,
Boaster
guys.
jiggling.
Like,
And Kayak
Fnatic,
holding
they're
elbow.
nervous right now. They're like, oh shoot, we just
Operator in hand,
lost.
one of the best tools for the job, but seeing signs alive, Jing. That's his
Shoot,
cue to go.
shoot it!
Sending it.
Oh,
Ricocheting against the
Gotti!
wall. That's no damage done.
You heard it! Wait, you heard it! You heard it! He's
Just trying to wrangle control of the rifle. Kayak's been overwhelmed.
Wait, who just whiffed the op? Who just whiffed
Crack
the op?
open
Who
the
just
A
whiffed
site.
the op?
Crack heads while they're at it. Jing, not content with just a few.
Oh
Device steals them.
Guys,
from
it's
his
so.
sideline.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm
A
thinking
huge
it.
round and the defense
I'm
collapses again
thinking
from
it.
Fnatic.
Kayak whiffed. Oh,
had
Kayak's
to hit
getting
that
nervous.
shot.
This is
He
good
put
for
himself on
us.
such an aggressive angle. A really deep position that you see this Neon dive from in elbow. And if he doesn't hit the shot, then he can't escape.
Divine, my idol.
Neon's
Don't
got great
curse.
maneuverability, but you've got to get the first in order to avoid getting traded. And Boaster
I
fell
almost
shortly
said it, but I didn't
afterwards
say
with
it.
that scramble in the smoke. Chronicle once more not really able to have too much impact in his 5th grand final appearance. Thus far, PRX have been avoiding him mostly. A couple of times now that we've seen him save, and Divide back up to another res, by the way. So got his 2nd available, and that's just a really nice tool for being able to deal with those early skirmishes if PRX players are packed.
Is Fnatic gonna time out again soon?
I think it'd be better to call them fan favorites.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can Fnatic time out again?
All smiles here.
That's why
I don't
was
know,
saying
I'd be
yesterday,
pretty
I really
nervous.
feel like
I'd be
Fnatic are
pretty
gonna be the
nervous if
villains
I
of this
was
story.
if
They've
I was
set themselves
Fnatic's
up
coach.
as the barrier between
Can you
PRX and the
now?
trophy that's
Oh,
always
brother.
one step
Oh,
out of
brother.
reach. You have to go through a team that's managed to do
That's
it back
true.
to back. But at the moment, PRX have picked themselves up after a bad start
Yeah, they have one more
and have
timeout.
been pretty much flawless since then.
The early timeout has worked
It's fine.
wonders.
Kayak once more getting into this deep
They're gonna
position,
lose
willing
this.
to take
I mean,
a bit of a gamble
I won't
here,
say it,
tuck
but like, I'm
himself
just
down
gonna say
behind
that
this
they are
box in
equal.
mid.
Chronicle is in a little rat
Last time,
position,
didn't find too much value
but
from
we
it.
are not going
pushes
towards the
everywhere.
rat. We are
Fnatic.
actually rotating away from the rat, but there is another
His base
rat
is out through
at A
down through
main.
mid.
Wait, this is
Good
so
idea now.
freaking
This is gonna be
scary.
like
Wait, can
everyone
we
being
watch the
Chronicle top to the
Viper?
corner.
Hello, thank
You'll be
you.
feeling that heat, takes the peak.
Oh, thank you.
Dealing
Like
with these players
what?
out towards the
Okay.
extremities, but not through bottom mid.
Javi.
Instant res.
That was, wait, that's
Safe
actually
control back
pretty
into
good
the
for us.
ball,
though.
crashes. Just can't control that Guardian in time. Something. Feeling that heat and that
Javi.
stun does. Good connection. Kayak. Trying to make some moves. Alpha. Dominates market.
Guys.
This.
The
Put a bit of
enemy
fear
team
now into
had
the step of
3
PRX,
sheriffs, I'm
forced to
pretty
plant towards the
sure.
back of the site.
But
Okay,
playing
this is
together,
fine.
Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a plan here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though,
This
they
is
split apart,
fine.
trying to get on either side of the neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like PRX need to take the fight into one of these guys on
I'm
Fnatic.
fine. I'm chilling.
Sitting ducks right now.
Oh,
Alpha,
oh, nice.
Shot to the dome, though, will do him in. Kayak. He's got to do it in a 1v2. Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to fade. Eventually there.
You saw him, you saw him, you saw him.
Two
No, thank God,
face
thank
from
God, thank God.
PRX.
Thank freaking
Ransom that
God.
2-round lead.
Even when things are looking tricky, they've got a game plan, they've got the right
round,
micro
guys.
calls. And that honestly was quite passive too.
I'm actually
from
surprised Chronicle even
Kayak
got
towards
one
the
there.
end.
Can we watch
I
Chronicle's
can see him
screen there?
get back in that more confident way, although what he was doing in the mid-round was nice to be able to crack open B-main.
Chronicle was running away from a
Alpha
raise
wins
nade
one.
that was
Hugely
literally
important
sent
duel against
straight to
Chamber.
his
Couldn't
face. He just
Divide.
wide swings into
Who's
3
took
people with his
this
sheriff and he
for
still
2v1?
gets one. What? Is Chronicle just the GOAT? Is Chronicle just the GOAT? I was not familiar
Similar
with
setup.
Chronicle's
PRX
game.
not changing things up. Do they expect
I
Kayak
was
to
not
be
familiar.
tired?
Oh,
Jing!
okay.
Just adjust the aim.
That was pretty good, that was
crashes.
pretty good.
Does trade. But now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps forwards, a bit of spam coming his way. That's a Hunter's Fury into the back of the
How about
side.
this? Every
Alpha
time
trying to capitalize
PRX
on
wins
this
one game,
chaos.
add one PNG jersey. Am I just gonna be wearing like 4 jerseys?
Indomitable from this spot.
Oh,
Drops the buy, drops the
guys.
spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough
Kill
to really
him!
support him.
In game. Nice.
Rifle in hand.
Wait,
Lead
they
the
know
march forward,
Crashies
so the
is right
spike
against this wall,
potentially
right?
retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's done a great job here actually of getting, he's beefed the movement there. Was just trying to get on top of the box. He was in the spot where he could
whipped his
support Crashies, and
movement.
now there's a dangerous timing until this
I'll
wall
think
breaks,
about
but
it.
it looks like it's just about to expire, and he's been saved for that.
Didn't I watch the jersey? Of
with an Omen ult
course!
means
I
that this
actually
spike
have like
isn't
6
really
pairs,
in
so this is
enemy
like the second
territory
pair.
at all.
Another reason why Chronicle hasn't rotated. Picks it up,
30
slow it down.
seconds left.
PRX only have 30 seconds to work with here.
And what a call. He's calling to go back into the same site. Trying to fake out the
Wait, this
idea
is
he
actually
would have
so
left.
good. Wait, just come back to Manduri, get your bar.
Smoke dissipates,
Oh,
but too many
nice!
targets. Too much to deal with.
Wait, you know
Crashies
he's on
still
site, the
him.
Sova, he
Tries to
was
buy
droning,
10, but a bullet to the
nice!
dome. And a bullet to the
Oh my
temple.
gosh, oh my gosh, oh my
Chronicles left in
gosh.
that 1v2.
Guys.
This situation, though, finally winnable for Chronicle. An opportunity for impact.
No, it's... Guys, just anything for 1v1s. Wait, please get timing. Please get timing. They know where he is. Oh my days, oh my days.
Doesn't really
Nice
connect
smoke.
something. Sits it down.
He's gonna
fight his
ult?
bits. Thought about committed.
What?
Let loose entirely. And the bullets are raining down on him now. Time ticking away. Spraying
Really?
away. Chronicles hoping, praying. Hoping that PRX will give him absolutely anything to reload and run forward for Seiken.
Wow.
Knocks him out.
Wow, okay, ult is
for
crazy
PRX
confidence. That is, I will give them
Fnatic
that.
just making too many mistakes on the defense side.
I will give them that.
Kind of whiffs a little bit in this opener.
That was
Doesn't
a
land
crazy
single
rifle
bullet
ult.
on Jing. And then Boaster chooses the worst time to drop from high ground to low ground. As this smoke dissipates, he's choosing to walk forwards. Not accurate to hold that smoke as it leaves the PRX players in the open. Small errors.
I love the
And a
coach's
massive comeback in this
reaction.
half from PRX.
Okay, guys, wait, didn't I literally say that I've been down 0-4 in ranked and then we win 8-4 the first half? Is that literally not what's gonna happen? Oh, I just said it, and now it's not gonna happen. Unless
push out towards A main, so they've got the information, they know what's up.
Jing, one away
guys,
from a
like Boaster has a
showstopper, but
freaking
choosing
Spectre and
not really to
Alpha
go
has a Bulldog.
heavily
Like,
prioritizing it. Instead, looking to try to clear the
guys,
flank.
they're pushing.
They know this has been happening.
Game of timings. Kayak drifted in and out. It's Batman who falls.
I'm just gonna never open my mouth ever again, guys. Guys, I can't.
Best opportunity for Fnatic to snag around since the first 4.
I'm not thinking anything. My head is empty right now. I'm literally
PRX thought
not
it was a
saying
mid push,
anything.
realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
Guys, like how does this happen every single time? No, it's fine.
Wide
It's fine.
off angle
It's fine,
played.
guys. Like, look at our position. Our position is so
Could be on
good.
Kayak over towards
Look,
A. You see
look,
Jing
we're
is
gonna
making
wait.
his way towards
Jing,
him.
hurry
All
up.
3 players on PRX trying to make their own.
Wait, please don't get timed by the Sova. Soba. Oh my gosh, Forsaken!
Topples. The court access towards it, but still, it's B main control for Fnatic.
Who cares about B main control? Oh wait, the Neon's gonna wrap around CT. Okay, wait, guys, we care about B main control.
In through the back of the side, it's going to be that plan.
Guys, B main control matters. Unless.
Watch for Lions wall on a bit, as the curtain drops. So does Alpha. Rocket to your feet.
Guys, I'm not the problem.
Stop
Blame
this
for
team.
what?
Blame
me for winning the round. Hold on. Blame me for winning the round? Okay, then keep thinking, guys. I will be thinking.
The train took a little while to get going here on Sunset, but then it
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Wait, Forsaken actually played that so
A
freaking good.
3v5 that they turn around with a brilliant lurk play. Again, a great idea of what to do,
Oh
a great call on
my
it.
days.
Found the perfect timing. Forsaken looks
It's
amazing
happening.
here.
Guys,
He's even
okay,
undertaking
guys.
the vibe.
Did I say this at the start of the
Unreal
stream?
scenes so
But like
far.
last time I watched Fnatic
PRX
play,
not slowing
I know
down.
it
We're
was a
gonna
long
send it down
time
to the
ago,
floor.
but like I
Special
just don't
guest
remember
is
Fnatic
standing
Sunset
by.
being good. I remember I watched with Arya. I watched Fnatic versus
I am delighted to be
Crew or
joined by
something.
the Riot CEO,
Like, guys, maybe there's hope.
Deja here. Now, Toronto has
Wait,
been
what's happening?
such a fantastic host city. Welcome back, by the way.
I like
Wanted to
Yunsu's
ask you, how are you finding the
outfit.
event?
It's so
And also, what are you getting up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city.
Wait, the
it's
CEO
home for
of
me.
Riot
I grew up in
Games?
Brampton, So it's really special.
The man who, I mean...
Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets
man
of
who
Toronto and see
bestowed
people wearing the Val
such
logo
great
and to be a
gifts
part
to
of this
the
community.
world.
You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world. And so to have the opportunity to showcase
This is one of the greatest
to all
cities
of our
in
players
the
around
world.
the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a
Narin
second to say
Mikure,
thank
John
you to
Wright
all the players
himself.
here, to all the
Wow.
players who are watching this
Damn.
online,
Valorant's
to the
getting
co-streamers and
big.
the influencers.
John
You
Wright
guys make
himself
it
is here.
possible for us to bring this event to
This
our
is the man
players. So I
who's
just
running
wanna
my
say
ranked
thank you to
games,
everyone.
guys. This is the
Chance yesterday,
guy
by the way, to go back to Brampton.
who
The food
created,
is the best in
who
Canada. I just gotta say
indirectly
so.
created the
I completely
mastermind
agree.
behind
Now,
the
it's made it even more special by the
you
fact
queue
Valorant
up
just
with every
celebrated
single
bringing
day when
its
you load up a
fifth
Riot game.
birthday. I remember being there when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on,
It is this
on
man.
launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tac shooter. And we thought we had nailed that, but when you launch it in the
Tac
pandemic,
shooter,
you never
insert
know
that one
how it's gonna play out.
Sadriel
And then we
clip.
didn't know how we were going to serve the game. We were working
Sadriel.
from home.
Insert
So we
that
shipped
one
this from
Sadriel
people's living
clip
rooms.
where it's
And
like,
it wouldn't be where it
blue,
is if it
red,
wasn't for
there's
this
a
community.
dog,
It's been
there's a
inspiring
tsunami.
and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very
Cadrel.
fortunate and very blessed to have this community build this game with us.
Thank
Yeah,
you
the
so
man
much.
behind the
And also,
replay
PaperX
system.
might lift their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close
Yeah, the
us
one
out.
on Bind. Yeah, now the ult, Rumble ult.
We're gonna see
Guys,
how
I
this
want to
first
say I don't like the
all
new map. I'm
shakes
really not
out.
looking forward to the new map. I'm not
already
looking
ticking. These
forward.
players
I'm
are
just
eager
gonna.
to get
I
back
don't know.
into the fight between each
I don't know.
other.
Maybe I'm just
Fnatic
doom
and
posting, but
PaperX.
like, genuinely,
What an
when
end
I
to
saw
that
the
half,
Abyss
though, for
map, I
PaperX.
thought
mean,
it
if
looked
there was any
fun.
team with momentum here,
Like, I actually,
it
I don't
would be
remember if I
them.
said it on
Take
stream,
a
but
look
I
at the
literally
Coinbase
said
Econ
Abyss looks fun
report,
when I first saw it. But
and
like the new map, I don't know, man.
See, if you can
I
pick
don't
out a player
know.
for PaperX that would be looking to try to invest heavily
I
in
don't
the
know. Like, I
defense
actually
half,
like
this is not a
Sunset
map
too. I feel
that
like I'm
you
a very
expect them to be
easy to
going too
please
much towards
person.
the operator.
Like, I like
You know,
most Valorant
they eliminated
skin
Ascent,
bundles.
for example, which is where
I
something's
like
gonna be going
most
heavy with
Valorant
that.
maps that they
But
release.
here,
Like,
it's more to
I'm
do
a
with
Sunset
them playing
enjoyer.
as a
I like
pack,
playing Cypher on
playing as a
Sunset.
death ball.
I enjoy
think
Pearl.
Jing and Devi have been
I
great at
enjoy
being able to set
not
up
Fracture.
those
Okay, sorry,
tip
I
of
take
the
that
spear
back. I do
moments
not
with
like Fracture.
Forsaken
But I
either
enjoy
coming in
Abyss.
behind
I
or
feel like I
setting up
enjoy
lurks.
most things in Valorant, but the
They've
new
just
map and the
all
new
had
skin, I
phenomenal
don't know.
impact so far.
I don't
Really
know.
feels like
It's
they've
fine
settled
though.
into the rhythm of this map.
It's fine. PRX is gonna win, and all my stress will disappear. Pivot from Valorant to TFT.
Yeah, I mean, I think. Listen,
No,
they're
yeah,
a
like
great
surprisingly,
team
I
that
don't like
got
both
deep in a lot of
the new
tournaments,
skins or the new
but
map. I thought I would at
winning
least
has
like
eluded
one or
them.
the other. Because usually I
And
like one or
you
the
gotta
other.
hope that they
Like,
don't
I
choke
liked
another, I
Abyss.
think.
Genuinely,
At the
I
moment,
thought
though,
Abyss
set
looked
up
fun
in a
when I
great
first saw it in the
position
Showmatch.
on a map they should have been favored on.
What about Breeze? I like Breeze. Is that crazy? I'm a Breeze enjoyer. I enjoy most things in... Okay, the only two maps I dislike in Valorant are Bind. Oh my gosh, please.
Has to be the player that receives. It's an off angle for him. Damage!
We are not...
Dominant more!
We did not just... No, that did not just happen.
I mean, they just put those
That did
players
not
in their
just happen. That
backpack.
did not just happen. That did not just happen.
Something's going to try to recover this one.
Yeah, I'm a Breeze
Actually,
enjoyer.
might
I just
have
don't
caught
like
the timing
Factory and
back around
Bind.
the
Those
backs,
are the only two
but
maps I
scurried
don't
away.
like.
Chronicle and Alpha live to fight another day.
Pearl, I like
going
Pearl.
re-exploring.
Yeah, he's going to have to take down Fight. It's not clean. Any stretch of imagination.
I think
Something
Pearl is great.
took down to 10 health as a result of it.
Yeah,
Needs
PRX
to be
pistol
broken
is
out,
fine. This
cleared away.
happened like the first half too. It's cool.
clear
It's
most of it,
chill.
though.
We
This
just
is an
lose
impossible scenario
pistols.
for
It's
Fnatic. A
fine.
pistol round
It's
in their
cool.
sights.
It's whatever. I'm not in pain or
Already
anything.
control. Tripled up. In through the back of the site.
It's fine.
Main is theirs from Kron.
Last player standing.
Looking into the fray, Patman.
Okay, Patman,
the
it's
last
all
one
on
left
you,
now to stand
please.
against this. What can he really do, the rookie?
Copy. I'm done.
Not a lot. Revealed up. It's a classic right
Yeah,
click,
they're just
simple
making
enough.
it interesting. Like they don't
Both
want to
pistols
like.
in this map, going the way of
They don't
Fnatic.
want to ruin
Really very
dude, that
few right
dink
rounds.
into the
I mean,
freaking
one, if you can even
Whisper onto the freaking head? Bro.
Going the way of the EMEA team.
That's fine. That's fine. Did Nine just think of anything?
Fnatic got a great start.
Hey, to be honest, I wasn't really thinking much just now. I need to think. Okay, I actually was not thinking anything just now. I just like thought in the moment. I just thought they better not all die to Chronicle, and then they all died to Chronicle. So maybe I should just think they're gonna win this. They're gonna eco steal this per month. That pinged 2 people, right? Okay, free orb.
Just disrespected him, really. Flush a nade, trying to earn
Oh
up some
my
ults.
days.
The
Oh
slower that
my
Fnatic
days.
play,
Stop
the more
thinking?
the
Yes,
PRX are going to be
sir. I will
worried about
stop
those
thinking.
gaps. And it means that PRX themselves have to be pretty proactive in the defense. If you play against
It was
PRX
Con
and you just
and Alpha,
hit
this is
sites
true,
over
but
and
like
over, you
Chronicle
make
did
their job
everything
very
there.
easy here. Because they
No?
don't have to worry about the lurk, they can just play for the retake.
Didn't Chronicle dink somebody
you
on the
play
head and then
slow,
Alpha
the way
got
the
the kill
poster
on the
calls,
person that Chronicle
there's gonna be
dinked and then
worries in the
Chronicle
back
killed
of
2 other
Forsaken's
people?
mind. And they'll
So
have
like
to take
did
time to
Chronicle
blend in,
not
then
just do
reclaim it, and
everything
then sprint
there?
back
Or did
out.
I maybe I missaw. I'm not actually sure. I mean I guess Alpha good cleanup I guess, but like I don't know. Chronicle just like crazy
At least
there.
the due diligence. Clearing out the way. This is PRX looking to try and flood their way back in. They've only got pistols.
Can we win a
Trying to make the
pistol,
most of it right
please?
now, but again, bodies topple and fall. Complete collapse onto the site. Patman. Yeah, no life for much longer. 2 now. And this half here for Fnatic, looking to see if they can convert this bonus. It's going to be a healthy one.
And PRX are going to play to try to flood. They love
The answer
playing
is
quickly.
no.
As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into
It's
sight.
fine,
trying to
guys.
deny
This
you.
literally happened first half. We
Very
gave up.
coordinated
Okay,
with
we
the
gave up
utility
4
as well,
rounds.
But fast paced.
So
far in this
so it's gonna be 8-8, and then we're gonna go 8-13. I think you are correct.
They're not even going to have the chance to get
It's gonna go from
into post-plans very
4-8
often
to
and play these
8-8.
really
Okay,
calm,
no, but like
controlled
surely
post-plan
you lose
setups.
another
It's gonna be
buy
frantic.
round.
They're gonna feel
Wait,
like
but like
defenders just as
Fnatic's
Tron
buyout is actually not even that bad though. Like it's kind of expensive,
Fnatic
no?
are getting a glimpse into mid.
Wait, Fnatic
spots.
buyout is expensive as
Well
heck.
gathered.
Wait, pause. Wait, pause.
Looking to diligently clear these corners. Waiting to see if any of the PRX players have tried to take a tricky
Guys,
aggro
we
timing.
need mid control, but it's so hard because we don't have a
Deep
sentinel.
wall from Patman. It's causing some concern, but cleared out now by Fnatic.
A devised wall is really good at blocking these gaps. So
I'm
he's
scared.
popped it down over towards A right now.
What is
and
this?
nobody
Wait,
from
what? They can
Fnatic
draw
choosing
on
to
the
break
map
it, which means
mid-game?
in theory, the defenders can back out of A and go to cover a different gap.
Oh wow,
But
they're like
waiting
giving us
here,
like.
expecting
Wait, if
Lotus
you look
to
at
be
the
a good
mini
enough
map, they're
caller
like drawing arrows
to
for
want to
us.
break
What the
this wall.
heck? Yes, they can draw.
Poking,
What the heck?
prodding,
I like
trying to
literally
bring it
never even
down.
noticed.
Gonna be fading at a moment's notice, and while that
I
was
swear I did
occurring,
not see
something
that
was the
in the
only
Wolves
player
game.
holding top mid.
Is Sage not a sentinel?
He's gone. Kai takes him out. Forsaken responds.
I guess she's a sentinel, but like
Paralyzed
it's
gonna be
so
sweeping
iffy.
forwards as
Like
well,
I feel
putting
like
a
she
bit of
does nothing as a
pause into the step
sentinel.
of Fnatic. Slow as
I
they
feel
go.
like she's more of a
Hammond taking
staller.
Crash is the one with the spike here, and he's going to be dropping it.
Nice!
Into Forsaken's line. Full control here.
나다. 아니야,
This is the
닫지
round
마.
that's gone a bit
닫기에
skewed with
걸릴 것
Fnatic.
같은데.
They need a miracle in it now. The random spam. Been picked
Wait,
up.
first.
But Jing's
Oh my
straight
gosh,
there.
nice.
Bullet to the body of Alpha. There's not much left
Okay,
that
guys,
they can really do
it's-
from this.
yeah.
But PRX.
Let's wrap it up, guys. Let's wrap it
And
up.
Forsaken
Let's
does
us
such
wrap
a
it
great
up.
job holding market, forcing Fnatic to
Let's
pay for
us
every
wrap
inch
this
they
up.
take in blood. Even though something
Gosh, like they're
falls,
in.
Forsaken is not willing to
Okay,
give
I
this up.
haven't
Even
played
though the
Val. I
drone in his
literally
face, he
haven't
chooses
played
to
Valorant in like a
challenge,
week, but like
to
watching
fight.
these players shoot makes me want to play. But
And
then
then
I
catches even a
play
tiny
and then
catch.
I'm depressed.
Don't mess with me, okay?
Wait, he's so
And that
hyped
kind of
right
conditioning
now.
is going to cause
He's
Fnatic to use
so
more
hyped
utility,
right
be more cautious,
now.
always doubling up.
Yes, let's go Forsaken.
Forsaken steps forward again. Oh, he's been caught on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. It's going to be dropping down.
Like that's how I feel when I watch like TFT streamers and then I see them like hit like the most insane roll down and I'm like, oh yes, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna roll down on forward 2 and hit all my 4 cross units and I'm gonna fast 9 and I'm gonna win the game, and then it just never
Still be
happens.
slow and steady by Fnatic.
Just never
At this
happens.
time, PRX do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave.
Guys,
But they're pushing the other
please.
side of the map, getting Patman in a pretty deep inserted position in B.
It's looking like a B split. Boaster has that B main control for him. A very important
There
fight going
goes our
on both
smoke.
sides. Here's something.
Oh my
Just drifts
days.
right into the crosshair play. Smart!
Oh
Like a rocket man, but the bodies are top
Wait,
one
Patman,
anyway.
I believe
Fnatic
in you.
Find the advantage on the edges.
Patman,
to
you can do
Patman.
it.
Scrambling,
He doesn't know yet.
running, right into the sights. Chronicle.
Copy.
You love to see plays like that from PRX.
Yeah, the-
leaning on some of the classic
The get
odd
hyped.
timings of aggression.
To
But
instant
Fnatic
first
dealt with
blooded,
it.
exactly.
Maybe this is the kind of pace that they're more comfortable playing against.
No, yeah, that's why I like
Very ready
Forsaken
for
so
that
much, because
peak
like he's
from
so
something.
good. He's an IGL.
It's
Oh,
super
yeah,
similar
he is
to
an
what
IGL.
Forsaken went for
And
in the
like
previous
he
round,
just
trying to
shoots
timing
so
the
good
drone.
too. Like Forsaken
And then
just
as
does
much
it
as Jing
all.
got value from that,
Like is he
lead,
not like the best
Fnatic come out on top. Another good start to a
I don't know.
half.
I was thinking about it.
But that didn't stop PaperX from coming back
Why?
Getting 8 in a row.
Why can Valorant players above Immortal duo when Masters and above in League of Legends can't duo? Sorry, just random
PRX
intrusive
just
thought, but
clearing
like I've
out
always
A
wondered,
right now,
like why?
allowing something to build up a little.
Like I feel like
closer to Hunter's
Valorant
Fury,
is
which
easier
a
to
incredibly
win
useful ultimate,
solo
especially when you
queue
wanna play
than
that
League of
flood defense
Legends.
style.
Solo
Puts
queue.
a lot
No?
of pressure on the planter. But this round, Boaster's calling for his
But I
team
don't know.
to
Maybe I just
explore
put
over
League
towards
on like
B.
a higher
And
pedestal
Pac-Man,
because I feel
he's
like
been
League is
trying
just
to
like such a
challenge
hard
this.
game.
Once more, they do not want to give any space for free. Fnatic are going to have to fight to get into these
What the
post
flip is
plants.
this wall?
All down. Barely broken.
Oh my gosh,
Not quite there yet.
imagine,
That's gonna be
imagine
signs of
something
life.
died
Okay,
then
Jing.
just now.
Let's go
I would have
forwards.
been
Tanika
depressed.
round. Rocket rebounds. No
Guys,
kill.
did we
Alpha
not hear the Cypher go tiles?
taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the biting around the PRX were hoping for. It's going to be dissipating now. Deep drone as well to reclear some of that info, but it's called for Fnatic. They're going to go over towards B. Forsaken and Patman. The only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it. Kayak.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do. There's a neon AD-80 in your face.
I'm getting nervous.
Inevitable at this
Mom,
point
I don't
here.
feel so.
Trying to go for the trade out.
Hummy, that
Alpha's
was
there
nice
in time.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
And Alpha, yeah, is the hero of
It's
the round.
fine. That was our eco,
Takes
guys.
a pretty large risk in
Oh,
stepping
okay,
forwards to the showstopper,
Oh, good,
but
it's
catches
eco.
a
You're right,
nice
guys.
timing
You're right,
onto
guys.
Jing.
You're right. I want to drink some milk.
Catches him in the side, utilizes his ultimate, and they realize there is a huge gap in the defense all the way up mid into Market and Boba. And they catch these players on the B side, separating them entirely from
It's
those
chill, it's
defenders that
cool.
would love to rotate and
It's
support.
whatever.
Here's the timeout once
Okay,
again.
this is a good timeout.
Called
I
by
like this
Coach
timeout.
Alex. This was what made all the difference before. Alex had some input, and they ran the next 8 rounds in a row on their attack side, PRX. What's the adjustment here? I think it is very tough to play against Fnatic's slower pace style. When you don't have a Sentinel in your composition, you can't just sit back. You've got to meet that caution with some aggression of your own. To some degree, I think PRX today need
Alex
to be
is
playing
so locked in right
fast
now.
and
Like his
cocky,
team.
yeah, but they also need to be playing smart.
This is
they
their
need
chance.
these adjustments coming through from Alex
And give them
to be able
pep
to tell
talk.
them
Okay,
the right times
guys.
to go
So what you
aggro,
have
the right
to
ways
do?
in which to play the retake.
We can see from the
Kill
money
the things.
situation divide.
Okay, I think
Into the operator.
you
Might
just have
still
to
stick
kill the
it.
enemy before they kill you.
Change
And you
his
just have to
mind, but
click on their head. Thoughts?
Maybe a central piece.
I feel like if we just
try and
get
hold
those
together
two
this
down,
defense.
we just
And I
win the
think
game.
The interesting
And the entire
component of that too
series.
is
I
he's the sage, and the
feel
wall is also
like I'm getting
an essential
somewhere.
component of their mid-rounding defense. And their
That could
info game.
work.
So
I think
is he
so
gonna play
too.
for the
I
wall
think I
early
may
and
be
then
onto
in the mid-round
something.
get posted up with the op, or does he try to take
Solid
early angles
advice.
and ignore the fact that his
Yeah,
wall
just
could be
point
finding
and
good
click.
value in the
You
mid?
might be onto something. Thank you. I also think I'm onto
All in his
something.
face for now. We find towards the top. Sakam taken out.
We
and a
must
double
simply
face.
just click on. Oh my
Destroyed.
days. We did not
Oh
click
my,
on head. We let the enemy click
Until
on our
now,
head
you've got
before we
no
clicked
op,
on the
no
enemy
wall,
head.
no
And
res.
now.
One of
and
your most
now,
important
and now,
players
and
hits the
now,
deck
and now.
so early.
PRX are left wandering out into the open, but Alpha. Good pick.
We can't kill you if you're dead, am I right?
He might
I
have
mean,
even
this is
seen two
also
on the minimap
true.
there
This is
as he
also
died.
true.
Because it looked like something and Pac-Man were doubled up.
So PRX have brought it even 4 versus 4 now, and another 3-2-1 into the
Oh my
space.
day. We did not just. That did not just happen. That did not just happen,
That's
guys. We did not.
disgusting
That did
work.
not just happen.
That's beautiful. The neon movement as well to just glide away from the trade. He's sharp.
Guys, I'm about to
confident,
cosplay Alex right
and
now.
starting this hit into the B site. Yeah, PRX. I mean, they don't
Okay,
even
but like
have
honestly, that
the
one,
tools, the funds here to contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away.
like Kayak
I
just
look to
shot
try and
really
save some of the
good.
guns. Operator perhaps, but they haven't drifted
Like,
in like they want to try and
that was just
take a
unfortunate,
chunk
really.
out of Fnatic.
They've got
That
4
was
players that
just
aren't going to be able to buy in the next
unfortunate,
round.
really.
Unwise. I think they've realized it.
I'm
One of
literally
the
gonna
players
dust
could go
that
for
IRL.
something. If they
I just
found
found the
a
desk.
lurk, if they found a pick, but Pac-Man, he picks up the operator and they just
You
play
guys
for it.
just hear like the clink
Into
of
the
my
next
milk
round.
tea?
2 opportunities for PRX to be trying to find an early pick through mid. One with the op,
No,
one
yeah.
with the double face, and both dismantled. Really sharp shooting here from Fnatic.
They're going to be drawing it level with that one. 9-9 for Fnatic. That experience, that
That is fine.
grit.
We have
You
an
talk
op.
about drawing in though. Look at the net
hello,
drawing
are
in
we?
on these players trying to save.
They gotta save
I'm
them.
gonna.
Forsaken.
Oh my god, I hate Valorant. I hate Valorant.
At
Really?
this point, Slightest Caps are gonna try and run him down to the final moments.
Really?
No respite. No saving.
No
consolation prizes.
Are we
And yeah, no
serious?
money, like you said, Josh. This is now a dire circumstance.
I hate Valorant, really.
God, what a shot.
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer. And then the kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular
Yeah,
as well.
this? No, he just shot so good, really.
Something
like the
doesn't get much
like
of a
I
chance
want.
there.
Oh my gosh, kayak.
I helped you, bro.
Actually, like all Valorant pros are good at it now. I've been noticing, like the way they
PRX are willing to
weave
take the
the
risks on rounds like
shifts
this, and
in
if
between
Forsaken
their
goes
movement,
straight
like for
down
me,
with the
like Kayak's
DP,
movement just now
but
was
he's
so
surrounded
freaking
potentially
beautiful.
there, and it's
Like
just
what the
offset
heck?
immediately. Patman going down.
Yeah. This was
Clears up
this
the
is
series of
literally
unknowns. Fnatic can start to slowly
who just
get
clicked on head better this
grip on what's
round.
going on.
They Viper walled for mid, so the Forsaken could push. But
It's
that
fine,
meant
guys.
that
It's still
Patman didn't have his
9-9.
own
It's
Viper wall in
fine.
B
We're
main that he's been playing
gonna
around.
win.
Forsaken still stanced up. But
Oh,
okay,
stop.
can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp right now.
Fnatic are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure. And like I've been saying over and over
fine.
again, PaperX have to do this. It might look like PaperX are just kind of
I
walking
think
into their
Fnatic
demise,
heard your pep talk,
but their
Narin. Okay, yeah.
composition
Did I
relies on them getting
Did I
active
give the
on
pep
defense.
talk
They
to the
can't
wrong
just sit back.
team, or what's going
Fnatic are
on?
not giving them an easy game here.
No.
They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments. And by that point,
I swear
PaperX have already
Fnatic's
given them a
sunset
pick.
wasn't even that good. I
Even
swear our
pressure
sunset
across
is
the board,
better.
something
What's happening?
re-exploring.
Oh.
It's a head ripped off, but immediately again the answer back's
30
there.
seconds
Market
left.
is open and accessed here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
You know where both of these players are, though. Boaster's just calling with a full rotate over towards A. Something got a kill. Divide throughout a slow orb. Divide even get picked over towards Boba. And they've got a great idea of where something is.
Yeah, time
It's a
whittled down.
4v1.
Yeah, kayak game is just so crazy right now.
No real opportunity
His
here for something.
movement is so
Maybe
freaking
feeling
crazy
like he
right
has to
now.
do it all.
Spike planted.
Spike planted on A.
Like,
This
aim
is
is
a
aim, but
dire
like his
circumstance for
movement?
PaperX.
Forsaken only has 800 credits, too. So this is just
It's
a
fine.
slam
It's
dunk
fine. It's fine.
save.
It's fine. It's fine.
Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon.
Sorry.
Alpha spins 90 degrees, decapitates
Guys,
something.
please.
Fnatic take the lead back. It's been a while since we were able to say that.
Yeah, just ring and run
Guys,
around
I'm
the
scared of.
PaperX
Okay,
birds
it's
in that
fine.
first half.
Icebox cannot
Offset
be that
now.
bad. And we're gonna win this round anyway.
Fnatic.
I mean, we're gonna win this map
There
anyway.
is no
so it's fine.
denying that resilience. They've showed it all tournament long.
I have an idea. If we
Only a few
5-man
teams in
report
the
their
history
top
of
frag, we
VCT
might get
that
them
have
hit by the Vanguard and
completed
leave.
a lower bracket run. They would
I
love to add
wonder
their name to
if
that
we
list.
could actually report people
One of those
in
legendary
the
lower bracket runs.
tournament
FPX at Masters
servers
Copenhagen
for Valorant.
denying
That would be so
PaperX
funny.
the trophy when PaperX came through that upper bracket. The first time that PaperX ever
Yeah,
had a chance at
Fnatic
the
only
trophy.
has 3 wins, 5 losses on Sunset so far. Yeah, like
Another
I'm not
slow
tripping.
beginning
I swear
from Fnatic.
Fnatic is not even
Never
good on
allowing
Sunset. So
PaperX
like, what the
an
frick
easy
is going
round.
on? I thought our Sunset was awesome. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, it's fine.
Cautious tail that they're weaving across the map.
It's fine. We just need to put something
Drone
on Jet,
up
and he
over
will
the top,
1v9
trying to get a
the
little bit of
game.
information, but
It's
doesn't
fine.
see Alpha yet, tucked behind the pillar. And they might want to go for that same 3-2-1 mid re-clear.
Alex,
Even
gonna start
Divide
hitting
coming to
Mind
try to
Peek
help it
instead of
out.
the desk.
Come towards it, broken up towards
Oh my
the
gosh,
top. There's
please
spikes
not
to be
again.
taken,
Okay,
but
thank gosh.
Battle lines redrawn and
Thank
looking up onto the
gosh.
angle.
Oh,
Patman
nice.
deletes poster.
That's
Start
big.
for PaperX, and they put the wall up as well to reinforce towards Market. Watchful eye
Wait.
up towards it, but Alpha!
Oh,
Oh my god, that's instinctual.
Beautiful timing, but Device there with the res.
Hunter's Fury though to try and punish, and this is getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards them. There's no tags from Crashies, no clearance. Forsaken.
Wait, Forsaken,
Dropped right
please.
under
Wait, he's gonna.
defense.
Oh
There's
my
a
gosh,
noise popped
Forsaken
up.
is just too
The
good
full
at the
spam
game.
committal to the
He's
clip,
played
but
these
already the
games
timing
before.
forwards at near
He's
sight.
played these
Just catches
games
up the
before. I'm
kayak.
happy.
Won't deny that kill though. He's having to put Forsaken in his place and now taking control of the site. In the blink of an eye, there's only 15 seconds left. Slow orb. Stun rattling the nade, ricocheting, kayak, being chipped down, and PaperX.
Nice. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Okay.
They do dragon
Wait,
level.
didn't I predict? Wait, guys, didn't I predict we're gonna win 13-10 or 13-11? Which one did I
So
say?
tough for Fnatic to be able to get the spike down in that situation. Not only was the time against them,
I I swear I said this was gonna be like 13-10 or 13-11 for Sunset, and then you said 13-8. Wait, I don't think I said 13-8. I swear I said it was something pretty close.
Seen a couple of them today from a few
I said
players.
13-11.
I think that showcases
Guys, stop
the
thinking.
nerves that can hit even the most
Right, only
experienced
woo?
people.
Okay, I'm gonna
when
woo
it comes
only.
to the
Only
grand
woo.
finals. The game level
Oh,
on
I said
PaperX with a
13-8?
really critical one
Wait,
to
did I
win
say
in that tie.
13-11 or 13-8? Either
still
way.
have massive
Oh, okay.
ultimates
I actually thought I said
that if they
13-10,
can
so I
run the
guess my
time
memory
down
is
are
just
going to
really
be
bad.
super important. That shock dart is supposed to break a trip. And the lineup just off.
It's fine, guys. Let's go with I said 13-11.
Rattling.
Let's see if it
Handshake with the
happens.
bullets. Forsaken. Forced to respect it when the Viper orbs up.
Okay, guys.
Drop down with a double face through the box.
Okay,
No
nice.
damage
We're
done.
not getting
Forsaken, though,
aimed by
is
Kayak
always
anymore.
gonna
This
be
is a good sign.
re-challenging. He's super
We are falling back
aggressive.
after we noticed.
Trying to take that fight,
And now we are just
Put the
shooting
rookie
back.
in
And
his
now we are
place,
aiming
Kayak.
back. I
There's
like
no
it.
more. Chronicle going for a little bit more.
I like it.
Again, these smokes causing issues.
Forsaken just cannot
Is
be
this
dug
like
out of
not
these
so
spots.
scary?
He was doing the
Oh
same
my
thing over towards Market to win PaperX around previously. Look how much Fnatic are struggling to be able to even get information over here. They're droning in towards B, trying to pull defensive rotates. Postal might be the playmaker up mid.
Whoa.
And Forsaken is here again.
Moved in, drops down though.
The way
It is with
Patman like peek
control
that,
over
I
rifle
would
in that spot,
never in a
something.
million years peek like that.
Stop to it in a 3v5
He is so
scenario.
smart.
Fnatic still looking to see if they can test towards that A side. Jing propped up. Missed the timing onto the cross.
Nice.
Barely
That's
alive
good
there.
damage. Good damage. Good damage. Good
Threaded
damage.
back
Good
and
damage.
forth
Good
with the
damage.
bullets. Fnatic have access towards it.
And
but
Fnatic just has
Fury
no time.
is let loose to try and deny the plans. He's giving them hot feet. Crouches
guys.
up the mid.
Nice. Okay.
But there's the connection they
Okay.
were looking for. And
Okay.
PaperX take back
We are so
control of the
back.
momentum of this map.
Yeah, just click on their heads and we
Two
win the game. It's really
crucially
not that hard. If you
important
think about
rounds
it, the
here towards the tail
fundamentals
end,
of
where it
Valorant
looks
is
like
just
Fnatic
don't die,
properly clawed
kill
their
the
way
enemy
back in.
before they
And I
kill
think
you,
so
and
much of it is
click
down
on
to
their
Forsaken.
head. That's literally all you have to do
The
in
space on
Valorant.
the
Everything
map
else is
Fnatic
just so
want to try to
unnecessary
take.
and like people overcomplicating the
Forsaken
game.
is
You know what I
everywhere.
mean? Like all you have to do is just click
He should
on
be
their head.
respecting utility.
Just simply
Most
click
players
on
would.
head.
They wouldn't be willing to take
That
this
is
level
all
of risk.
you
but
need to
Forsaken
do in
is,
this
And he's
game.
constantly re-challenging, trying to get back
Can
on
you
the
guys
angle.
imagine Valorant without skills?
Playing on the very edge of the risk that he can take, but not getting punished for it. And he's just making all of this map control feel impossible
Wait,
for Boaster's calling.
guys.
That's why Boaster had to
Yo.
make that play up mid in the prior.
Guys, please, yo, please.
Once again, it is
It's called
only
Counter-Strike,
Forsaken
but like,
defending this spot
I don't know
over
what it
towards
is, but like
A.
the way CSGO
And yet they'll
guns
have a hard
shoot
task
does
going
not
through
feel
it.
the same as Valorant. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like the way
keen
Valorant
to give it
guns
up.
shoot.
They do have a camera that they can pop that should be able to get a tag and push him off
Like,
potentially.
I don't know what it is. Am I just crazy?
Just
Like,
really
it just
flying
doesn't
forward,
feel the
start to
same. Like,
TP.
CS just feels
Back to
harder,
the
but
side,
like
paranoia.
Valorant, the shots feel more
Baton up
satisfying.
towards the top. There's a smoke to play in. Forsaken.
Yeah.
He's safe for now. Responds with the rockets. Forsaken. Just sidestepping
Yes, this
all
guy's
of
no
them.
orange and bullets. Oh, that's why.
Reinforcements
Also, guys,
have
we're
arrived.
winning!
PaperX. Don't know
Yeah,
what
I like the
contest most of
feedback
this
when I
space,
shoot
but
in
they have given up
Valorant.
all of
Like,
B
I
in the
feel
process,
like
and now a man
I feel like
scurrying
I
in
would
the
enjoy
dash.
Counter-Strike
Making moves over
if
towards the opposite side.
They've got
the
enough time.
shooting
You
felt
can see
like
PaperX
Valorant.
doing a
You
reclear
know
at the
what I
moment,
mean?
and that has
Guys, shut it,
informed
don't
this
jinx
rotate
it,
for Forsaken.
guys.
He gets
We
down to the
literally
anchor
cannot
spot
lose
again.
this
He
round.
is everywhere. He is everything.
Guys,
And
my
Fnatic
head is
look like
getting
they've given up
bigger.
on this one.
Guys,
I mean, is Boaster
like this round is
waiting
so
to maybe teleport
unlosable.
in
Like
his
we
pressure?
literally
He's
have to do a
managed to open up the
backflip
side. This
onto our
just looks like a
keyboard, and
pure
like
save.
our monitor needs to turn
No
off
time
for us
left.
to
It's
lose this
whittled
round. I'm just
down.
saying. Like,
And
guys,
PaperX.
Look at the impact rate
You're
again
stressing
that
me out.
Forsaken had here.
Guys,
It
this
was
round is
impossible to get
impossible to
through.
lose.
They had
Like
to
we
use a
literally
cam,
can't
a
lose this
recon,
round. Like it's literally
huge amounts of
physically
info.
impossible to lose this round.
The Neon ultimate as well to push him
Just
back.
a little.
And all that happened was he teleported back and played inside of his own smoke.
It's
Used
not
the
for the
paranoia,
round,
got
though.
2 kills and then teleported to the other
Guys.
side. And made them save through sheer aura.
Wow, he actually dodged it. He's actually Neo in the Matrix.
The anchor play is phenomenal from this guy so far.
Insane confidence. And all the smiles. A little bit concerning.
Yeah, I was saying in. Perhaps Fnatic are the villains to PaperX's protagonist anime arc, and yet, with that chuckle, maybe Patman's the villain.
Patman sounded like a demon.
Little Joker.
Devious.
Forsaken, though,
Dude,
has just been storming up the scoreboard in these last few rounds. Kayak and Alpha, yeah, were doing huge work for Fnatic on that run.
Guys, like this timeout is so good. Alex is just gonna tell them, guys, just simply win one more round, and then Alpha is literally so stressed right now.
It really has felt like the final boss is Forsaken to get through.
The way he laughed.
This player that plays everything for PRX.
Resting post Icebox. Wait, guys, I actually think. No, one of the games that I feel like it was Leviathan. Like one of the games that I watched in person in Seoul was a Leviathan game, and I remember seeing Aspas like deadass. He was like reading
chaotic
manga.
Won them rounds for sure, but also
what was he
lost quite a
reading?
few. And
He was like just like. He was just
rock solid. It's
just like,
difficult to watch
you know
him
what I mean?
put a
Is it
foot
not
wrong.
Aspas? Maybe it's not Aspas. It was somebody.
One round away.
Like he was literally just like full, like leaning back on his chair, and he was reading manga like in between times.
That was Fnatic.
That was Aspas? Oh, it was? I think it was solo leveling. Bro was channeling his inner Song Jin-woo.
Looking to try to put the pressure on early. Maybe
And you know,
anticipating that that's where
calling
Forsaken's
camera?
going to be playing. Up above the pit. not for the
Aspas reads a
spot
lot of
pattern.
manhwa? Ah, oh, so it was
He's
Aspas,
going to be
okay.
handed that, surely. A fight to be taken. A lot of damage under crashes. The stun ricochets perfectly in place. The divide.
Guys?
topples. Something trying to fill up those gaps, though.
It's fine.
Straight
Something?
from behind, Spike dropped
Something?
down.
Some swing? Oh
uppercut
my
ahead
gosh,
of it.
something! Something if you
down to
win
something
this?
in that
If you win
1v2.
this? Okay, but like
He knows the
realistically,
post is gonna
okay
play
guys,
for
I
the
said
ultimate.
13-11,
He
right?
knows that he doesn't
I said
need to defend
13-8
this
at
fight.
first maybe,
And so
but then I
something's now found a
recalculated
much
and now
earlier
I'm
timing
locking
into
in the
market.
13-11. So like
Over
this is
now.
a part of
Here's
the
the plan. This is
script.
the best
Like I'm
timing for it.
acting
He can
stressed
isolate
right
the
now,
fight.
but I'm not stressed at
1v1
all.
Alpha.
It's fine.
Same pair of hands.
He saves
It's
Fnatic.
fine.
That could have been an
Like
unreal
Riot
play
wouldn't
from
lie to me. They
something.
gave me the script. I'm
been
just
struggling to
playing
hold on
along
to these
right
gaps in
now.
the map.
It's
He's got a
fine.
really
It's chill.
difficult job.
OT? No. Guys, there's
Trying to
no
hold
OT.
on to
There's
mid.
actually no OT.
And
Like
here's
I
Divide
just,
gets overwhelmed
it's
by his
actually
stun.
13-11.
That's something caught up. Has to turn, pivot.
Fnatic coach told him to win 2 rounds.
Almost made the magic happen. But still Fnatic, with that grit, push us to the final round of regulation.
No, what do you mean
Can
Fnatic
they
watch
give
party? What
overtime
about
in map one?
PRX?
So paranoia forwards already. PRX. Very fast play indeed.
That's sick.
And the wall up. No,
Oh my god! What was
It's a
that?
bloodbath in towards the bottom section. And Palmer now looking to try and put a stop to any of it. No more funny business.
Guys.
PRX.
Maybe League of Legends
won
and
this
Valorant
first
are not
stepping
that
stone, they
different. Is
won
that
tip
literally
back.
not just the definition
Perfect time
of
to
like
pull out a set play like that.
the
Leaves Chronicle and Crashies in a tough 2v4, boxed in on site. PRX, this first
that
match
was actually
feels just an inch away.
no, they read that
Fight was bit
perfectly
offloaded.
and they executed that
Blind
so
onto
like
the
I
side,
could tell
given
who
that
was
safety
that
of
just
Fnatic
now.
trying to play through.
Jing was nervous
But
as
it
hell.
falls.
Oh
And
my gosh, guys, it's actually in the script, guys. Okay, Icebox. Okay, I'm not feeling too confident about our Icebox, but
A gorgeous play.
yeah, actually, Sunset, I had a feeling that we were gonna win, but it was gonna be close. But Icebox, I actually have no idea, guys. Wait, what are your predictions for Icebox? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what Icebox is gonna look like. Like, okay, my prediction for Icebox is one team is going to win insanely hard. I don't know which team it's gonna be, but I just have a feeling that one team is just gonna really dominate on Icebox. No randomness. That is a scriptwriter, I see, yeah. Riot, when they were giving me permission to watch party this, they actually gave me the script as well, so yeah, I mean, it's just like... Yeah, can we talk about that wall combo? Like, what was I watching? I was actually mesmerized. Yeah, wait, can we actually get a replay on that? The perfect QQ onto the wall and then Sage like slows the bottom area. Like, wait, what is that called? Main? Like he, oh my gosh. The deep slow into main, then like, oh my god, actually, that was beautiful. Where's the wall replay? Literally, where is it? Wait, can we actually please see that again? Who cares about these ads? Nobody cares.
Everyone gets a free phone on any
Oh,
plan.
free phone. Wait,
Free?
suddenly I'm listening.
Count me in.
Free phone on any plan? What? They're gonna give us a phone? I mean, I'm down for a free phone. I'm down. Liquid metal. Yeah, that has to be the coolest strat so far. Like, that was actually beautiful. No, we need like a step-by-step breakdown of what happened.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
Esports World Cup. Oh wow, they actually get more. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, I do have permission to. Okay, I'm not 100% sure about TFT yet, but like, I do think I will get permission to co-stream EWC Valorant. I'm also trying to get perms for TFT, so we will see. We will see from us.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped.
Like, how is esports such a big? But like,
G2 and Mastercard
am I crazy? But like, didn't I literally hear from somewhere that like none of the esports orgs actually make profits?
The world of competitive gaming.
Besides like T1, and T1 is like the goat of the goat in League of Legends. Like, is that just like? Am I like mishearing? Yeah, very few make profit, right? Yeah. So like, why is it a $2 billion industry? Can I post the link here? The clip for that play. Oh.
나 작년 요맘때 뭐 했어?
Sorry guys, I do not have YouTube Premium. I do not have YouTube Premium. Okay, we're back. So, did you guys like that ad? Or $9 months and $9. Looking forward to many more. Thank you, Ginto. Thank you. Oh God, Narin. Yeah, my YouTube Premium and Adblock isn't working on YouTube anymore. What do? Guys, are we really not gonna see a replay on that? I actually can't. What are the production people doing back there? Hello? Someone get this one Premium. I'll switch the... Okay, well the thing is, right? If I get YouTube Premium, then I feel the need to cancel my Spotify plan. Because it's like, if I have YouTube Premium, I can just use YouTube Music. It's like an all-in-one. So it's like a waste of money for me to have both Spotify and YouTube. You know what I mean? But like, I'm too loyal of a Spotify user. I've been using Spotify since I was in high school. Actually, middle school. So I'm like... Yes, I agree. It's not like she needs both of them. No, but like having like I hate wasting money. Like I like efficiency. You know what I mean? If I was a MapleStory character, I would put all my points into efficiency. I like the efficiency 5 enchantment in Minecraft. I like efficiency. I hate the thought of like doubling up on something. But like I don't want to let go of Spotify. Yes, YouTube Music is better because you can listen to my covers and stuff, but also my Spotify playlists, I have at least like 50 playlists at this point, and it's like a walk down memory lane. Like I just scroll down my library and I can see all the playlists I've ever made back all the way to when I was in middle school. Like Spotify is like a relic of time to me. You know what I mean? I switched to YouTube Music because of YouTuber cover playlists. Yeah, see, that's why I'm tempted. I'm so tempted to switch to YouTube Premium Music just for the covers. But then, like, I'm still attached to my Spotify. There are ways to copy over your playlist to YouTube Music. Wait, really? But else does Spotify Premium, Spotify subscription provide? Yeah, YouTube
What a
Premium.
way to kick off this grand finals. I'm now
Yeah,
joined by
YouTube
PRX's
Premium
head
is
coach
definitely
Alex.
more
That last
efficient
round is
because I can just listen to music, have no
on a
ads.
stage. Was that you during the timer? Was that Divide
then,
JJ? Where did that come from?
Is it time? Is it
It's
time
definitely not
for me
we
to
have it,
give
we had it in
up?
our bag a long time, but
Am I
we're
gonna
running
be
out of timeouts already.
retired Spotify
It was,
user?
I think it's his favorite move. So haven't shown it. Finally, it's out.
I can't wait to see more of that. Good luck.
Yes, like what's gonna happen
And
to my
we loved
Nightcore,
it.
my
What a
favorite
way
Nightcore
to
remix?
wrap
What's
up
my favorite
that
Nightcore?
first map, and you ended up getting PRX winning, and that almost went to overtime.
Probably the
Fnatic made that
monster.
sunset quite challenging, but that of course brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the
Maybe
day,
monster?
because it's got to go to Forsaken.
And he's giving the credit to Jing for bringing
Honestly, I
that
need
game back. But I
both
think you
too
have
much
to
to
give a lot
give
of
one
it
of them
to
up.
Forsaken. This guy who's
Maybe I'll
stepped
just
up
get
much
both.
more as a leader coming into this event.
I mean,
on
it's
this
about
entire
time. I
run.
actually,
and
like,
despite him saying
watch
that, hey, I'm not
YouTube
yelling now, I'm not shooting as well as I used to, he's still
so
putting
much.
up numbers in the server. This round was incredible, and his impact in that second half.
Like,
too,
I
was
literally
out as
watch
well.
all my TFT VODs on YouTube as well because I cannot be bothered downloading a VPN.
The golden days, but now the kills he gets are so important. Like a 3v5, I thought it was over.
My favorite
but you can
Nightcore
never
remix,
count,
actually Google
PRX
it.
out.
That's right, and also
You guys probably
Mel's
know
on
it
the
because
desk,
it's like
everyone.
it's
Give it
actually
up for Mel.
probably super
She's here with
insanely
us
popular.
here to talk about
If
the
you just
game for a
type
little
in
while, but yeah, let's
Monster
continue this
Nightcore, I
conversation
think
here,
it must
because
be that.
It really did, Mel, feel like Fnatic at the start of that game. We're in the driver's seat, 4 rounds straight. You get the timeout.
It's like Monster
and then from there, you
Nightcore
start to see
something
PRX gain
remix.
that confidence and come back
Yeah,
into the game.
.exe
Yeah, this
remix,
game
I
felt
think.
like the definition of
.exe
streaky and
remix?
momentum.
I think it's
We
this
saw
one.
PRX, they were down 0-4, and then boom, they collect
Yeah, I think
8
my
rounds
favorite.
back to back.
Yeah, I
But then
remember
they swapped
listening to
sides,
this.
and then
Oh
it's
my
Fnatic that ends up
gosh!
taking
Wait,
the
this
lead.
is actually
And
like
in this first half,
memories.
PRX, I think some of the lack of experience playing on
Nightcore
this map
Monster
for Fnatic
.exe
show. They've only
remix.
played it
This
twice in
was
officials
my
this
favorite
year,
song.
lost both times. So what PRX
Yeah,
does
where's
a lot
the
is
wall
they
replay?
love working into mid, trying
Oh
to
yeah,
fight
Angel with
up,
a shotgun
then
and
split one of
Clarity.
these
I
sides,
remember
Sage on
liking
the other side.
Clarity,
And
the
that's so
Nightcore
tough
version
for
of
anchor
Clarity a
players to
lot.
deal with when you're trying to fight into main, and then
Hello?
3 players are splitting through mid,
Where's
isolating
the
you
wall
there, and then the
play?
rest of the team is going to be completely cut off by that wall, and they were so successful with those rounds on attack. Yeah, being an anchor, you already
Wait,
have
guys,
to
did I
hold
miss
several
it,
choke
or
points,
did
and
they
you
just
add
not
that
show us
third
the
when the
replay
other
on the
team is
wall?
abusing mid control, and I want to say the bottom there said off guard.
We don't
And
get
the
to
thing is,
see
you
it
talk about
again,
their
like,
attack,
what are
it is so off guard and surprising, but on defense, we saw the craziest combination of util to get, I think, was it Jing up on that Sage wall at the end through the window. I have never seen that.
Yeah, that was
Yes,
cool. And like
we
Alex
all
said,
haven't
yeah,
seen
it's
it,
up there
so
now.
why don't we see it
Everyone's
again,
seeing it now.
guys?
All right, well, let's go ahead and jump over to the coach of Fnatic to get his thoughts as we get ready
Wait,
for match
hello?
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from Fnatic.
What?
Now, you know how good Forsaken is. We know as well. How do you deal with him for the rest of the series?
I mean, you just gotta keep an eye on him, you know, see what he's doing. They're always in your face. They love to get in your face, get aggressive, and I think if we take it easy, allow them, like, absorb their aggressiveness, we'll be fine.
Well, I hope that game plan works out. Thank you very much.
All right, well, there you
That's
see
fine.
map 2 coming up next. It's going to be Icebox here, picked by Fnatic, and this is one of those maps, Mel, where it is statistically looking good for the boys in black and orange. Can they pull through, though, is the question.
It is Fnatic's map pick first in this series, so and it has been really dominant for them. They've
Why
had
is this
great
message
wins on it where the
so
other team
funny?
barely even accrues like 4 or
Milan
5
is
rounds,
one
so,
tall
and they just run a
MFer.
super standard comp and they play the map.
I
in a
don't
way
know
that
why, but
really
I just
sets
found it
up
funny
their
because I was
playstyles well
thinking
on
it,
the
but
team.
I didn't
They
want
have
to
Alfie
say
on
it
the lurk.
again.
Notably with an outlaw,
I
they
was
have a
thinking
great
it when I
Jett
was
playing Kaya, who really
watching.
popped off the last time we saw him.
When I was
This map is
watching
gonna highlight the difference
the
between how these two
Fnatic
teams
coach
wanna play
interview, I was
defense.
literally
PRX is a
thinking
team
it
with
again in my
lots
head.
of
I was
blood,
like, this
blood
guy
reject, heavy
is
fighting onto
literally
sites, putting tons of
the Eiffel
detail into their
Tower.
anchor. Whereas Fnatic, when they're playing the Sage comp,
He's
you're
like
almost
2
always
meters
gonna
tall.
see
No,
them back
yeah.
up and play these set retakes with the wall that they're super highly successful for. So I think a lot of this game is going to come down to PRX in their post plays,
Wait,
how much
what?
space they can take
Fnatic
to deny those
with
strong Fnatic
Sage?
retakes.
Is that normal?
I mean,
That's like
obviously,
2
are we gonna see
nutties?
something taking those aggro fights?
That's
but
not
notably
true.
Jing on the Omen.
He's
The
2.5
difference
nutties. This
between
is
these
not
two
true. What do you
comps
guys,
is the Sage
guys?
passivity and the Omen
This is not
aggression. And I'm
true.
gonna be looking at Jing, seeing where he's playing in those post lines and what fights he's taking.
How does that Omen really shift the game, right? Because the smokes are very different than just a solo Viper comp.
It really opens up everyone to take fights because when you have that second controller, now the Viper's like, okay, they don't really need my wall for the post plant too much because if I go down, then the Omen can smoke, and that works both ways.
Wow, that's
right?
actually
If the
so
Omen
crazy.
goes down, the Viper can play
Alright,
the
they
wall.
didn't
So
show the
it opens opens up
replay,
actually
but
everyone to
I
make all
think
these aggressive fights, which is just so good for the
the
PRX
link
style.
was
And it's also
sent
Jing playing.
for
It's
the
right.
thing.
It's going to be
Posted
a
on
guy
Twitter.
who's
So I
going
guess
for
if you
those
guys want to see the
individual
wall
plays as well.
replay
It
again,
gives
you
some of
have to
that,
go to Twitter.
Kind of opportunity to double TP and go for your own stuff with the paranoia too, outside of just the strength the agent brings.
All right, well, Mel, thank you
At
so
least,
much
like,
for joining
3?
us here. But for now,
Guys,
let's send
what?
it back over to your casters and see if Fnatic can come back into this one and tie the series 1-1. Back over to you, Brennan Sideshow.
We're about to find out here on Icebox. It's territory here for Fnatic. You can think about it in a certain sense like that. It is a best of 5 and the double map ban advantage is on the side of PRX, but they're not done yet.
Guys, are you
They've
thinking
shown
what
that
I'm thinking?
resilience, That grit, they've dug deep. This
Chronicles
entire event to
skin
make it
and
here.
Boaster skin?
This point right now.
They've always been one loss away from elimination. I think this, though, this map does feel like a bit of a must-win for Fnatic. The one after this, Pearl, which is Fnatic's
Beautiful.
permaban, is where
That is what I
PRX
like
is
to
taking
see.
us. So Fnatic
Did
have got to
Boaster
get out to a
ever
good
drop his
start
skincare
here and
routine?
equalize
That
the
wasn't
series
at all
if
what
they
I
want
was
a
thinking,
serious
actually.
chance
Oh.
of picking up another one of those
Wait,
trophies.
you guys weren't... Okay, I don't know, because, like,
In this half,
I'm so used to seeing, like,
expecting
super
PRX to be
fake and
contesting
airbrushed
space.
skin
Think
on
about the
Korean
way that they made
television.
it difficult
When I
for
see
Fnatic
actually, like,
to get
good
room on their
skin,
attack side.
no filters, genuinely
This,
just, like,
for example,
glowing,
a
glistening,
triple face,
beautiful
super
skin, I'm like,
committed from
wow.
PRX.
That's great. That is great.
Hoping
Good job.
maybe just to
Good
find
job with the
Alpha, yeah,
skincare
taking a
routine.
timing.
I was thinking about my
going to be the
breakfast
solo player on
later.
A if the rest of the team is working B.
No, yeah, something. This guy, he's pretty good on
Fnatic
the
are just
jet.
trying to figure out which part of the map PRX are playing
He's
for.
pretty good on the
Where
jet.
are they fighting?
We should ask
And
Yinsu.
this is a
Yes,
silent
please,
way of
Yinsu.
fighting.
Drop Boaster skincare routine, and also drop Chronicles as well. Like Chronicle skin, I was not familiar with his game. Oh my gosh,
Catches wind of it.
he's
And
back.
immediately this PRX
Something is
triple
so
face
back.
evaporates, dissolves, leaving only
Family hold.
Forsaken and Jing. And even Jing actually leaving the A site entirely, ready for the
Wait, this
reaction
is so
of Fnatic
scary.
Oh,
in the B.
that spike, and they're just seeing it as well. Crashies is trying to take that timing forwards. Devi shuts it down before it gets a little bit messy here. Cycling
Wait, I don't think they're gonna know Boasters here.
Timing here,
Oh!
Can't get the shots lined up, can't get it in
Okay,
order.
like why do we even need to know that the enemy is there when we can simply just shoot better? Oh my gosh, guys, wait! I'm not
Nice
gonna
pistol
say it,
round,
but I'm
the first
thinking
one
it.
for PRX in the series. They didn't need either
I'm
of them
not
on
gonna
Sunset,
say it, but I am thinking it.
but they managed to get it over the line. This idea works perfectly against the way that Fnatic are going to be taking these slow-paced fights. You set up to punish
Okay, but
people
like,
as they
okay, yes,
contact
Boaster
in.
did kind of whiff, but like Jing just shot really good too. Like, yes, Boaster kind of whiffed, but like Jing also
Fnatic coaches not too
was
happy
on.
with how that one's
That
gone,
was
but know
great.
that things are still winnable. even
Pistol
without
actually
Pistol.
won. Oh my gosh, guys, Pistol won. Pistol won. We won a
Fnatic
pistol.
start out in a pretty similar way. Forsaken grabs the ult orb over towards A. There's a smoke up on belt that stops you from
Guys,
being
okay,
able
my
to contest
prediction for this
angle
map,
early.
I don't really have enough data, so
on
like I
B,
can't really give a prediction.
trying to hold a
But I
pretty
just think
aggressive
one
position
team
and
is going to
punish you if
win
you
by
try
a
to take B
landslide.
main
That
for
is my
free.
prediction. I can't give any.
Oh
Oh my god, Devi!
Devi is rolling heads off shoulders. Back up is right there by his side. Clean sweep.
Can't be getting 3 from that position with only a
good
sheriff.
at the game.
That's ridiculous. Halfway
Wait,
up
I
almost
think
to
Unk
getting this lockdown online. What a
may
shot on the first one.
actually
Barely
just
see
be
anything
a
above
little
his
bit
head.
crazy.
And another demonstration that PRX are going to take
I don't know what.
Plenty of players
I
in
don't
that
know
spot
what-
would see
I don't know what that was
many
about,
people in
but-
mid and just back up. Allow the turret to be broken and worry about
I
kitchen
predict
instead.
one team is gonna
PRX
win.
are gonna contest that space
Okay,
and
but
force
you
to
forgot
earn
to
it.
elaborate. I elaborated
Something with
by
an
a
offer line is round
landslide,
3.
so it's not gonna be close. Like whichever team wins this, I don't think it's gonna be a close match. I think it's gonna be like
Something
like
walking up
13-6
with the
or
in round
13-7,
3.
something like
Gonna
that.
be held here off angle. Could be shots rattled.
That is my
and
prediction.
Yeah, one to the dome. Something is the one.
I mean, it's
To
fine
this
if we
place,
lose this
Boaster.
round because.
Calling for a pause on the rest of the troops. No more exploration.
It's a massively important kill for Buster's got to know that there's another player
Guys,
behind that.
I'm not laughing. Okay, I'm laughing, but it's not a good one.
Drone being used by Fnatic. Clears out a lot of
Can you
the
upload
side.
this VOD,
Jingo is
please?
laying
Oh,
in
I'm
wait.
streaming onto
Now the strike
YouTube
might
as
be
well, so
nice.
the
Roll
VOD
up
will be
onto the one
saved
side, a
on
bit slow,
YouTube.
rattled. Wards up though, time to fight! They're just trying to tip-tap, Guardian in hand. Can't settle the recall enough here. Ball's going to be dropping down. Open access to these fights to buy. He's still here, still kicking. The snakebite not connecting. Forsaken trying to assist the best he can, but as Util used to clear him out in spades. Fnatic.
I need to eat popcorn.
Slowly.
I'm stressed out.
Pace. Batman trying to stop this
I'm
one in its
stressed out.
tracks though. Snakebite.
Guys, this is actually winnable.
Ricocheting. Forces an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a 2v2 still. PRX.
Guys, this is actually so winnable.
Oh
no, this is so winnable!
Down single digits. Him and Batman trying to take this one. Batman snaps to Kayak's dome. One left to start. Batman lights him up.
What a beast in the clutch this newcomer to PRX is. He's won some mightily important 1vx's. And here dismisses the rookie on the other side of the stage before taking down a player with a ton of experience too. The Red Bull clutch to win the bonus in a spot where it looked like Fnatic actually were in control, but the more that they went forward to try to get the plant down, the more they opened up opportunities. The poster he opens but couldn't close.
Wow.
Alex is happy about that one. The more flood defend aggressive style really is working here for PRX. Fnatic are finding it difficult.
I'm not gonna say it,
Big drone. It's broken early.
but I'm thinking it.
Crashies was just looking to
And I know you're thinking it too. I know you're thinking what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna say it, and you're not gonna say it, but we're both thinking the same thing right now.
Pretty large chunk of damage.
I cancelled it.
She's thinking it. I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it.
It's difficult.
But just a little.
Paranoia, trying to refight this one. A crunching Fnatic. Slow take. Stopped in his tracks once more. Forsaken. Pushing them back and away. PRX are not content with just scraps. They want to go even further. Forwards again. Damage. Kayak.
I got the spike.
Might have just brought this one back from the brink. His weapons abound, but 8 HP to do it all. And to buy.
Yeah, lunch is great today.
Another
Zero
spot
is
where
all they
Kayak
get.
probably isn't anticipating device swinging.
You're thinking about how to use up all the vegetables in your fridge too. Wait, why is that so relatable?
But PRX are finding the right timings today to put pressure
You know what
on
you have
Fnatic
to
in
do? Play fast.
unexpected
Oh, okay,
ways.
wait.
These are the risks,
Okay.
the gambles that PRX.
I'll say it after. Oh, this is a
taken and
replay, so it's
honestly
fine. Okay,
have in some
so
previous
my
tournaments
mom
been punished
actually
for.
bought this like microwavable
today,
rubber like little
really
pot thing, right? And there's like a fake floor in the little rubber pot that has like drain, like so the water can drain out. And basically you just put a bunch of vegetables, like raw washed vegetables, in this pot. And then you know like the thin beef slices that you get at shabu shabu, like the beef that cooks very fast when you just put it in hot water.
Hitting early on.
You put that on top of the vegetables and you microwave it for like 5 minutes, and then the meat just cooks alongside with like the natural moisture from the vegetables, and it's a really good meal. It's a really healthy and good meal. That's how I would use my vegetables. I mean, that's how I've been using my vegetables, but like Overwatch combos. You guys don't understand. It's actually so yummy.
Gen G. Way
it's
earlier
so
on.
yummy. I don't know what it's called, but like I've been obsessed with it. I feel healthy eating it because it's just vegetables and
all
meat.
the way through that upper bracket.
You know what I mean? No, yeah, Boaster's face is so
really
smooth.
difficult to stop a team that has momentum like this when they're feeling confident.
Face is so smooth, but like Chronicle's face is also so
ready
smooth.
For anything against PRX.
Like sweet potato, yeah. What's the name of that microwavable thing called? Okay, I will actually ask my mom. She's sleeping right now because it's 3 a.m. But like I will ask, and then I will mention it again next
Here's an
week.
adjustment. Snake bite.
What is that shot? Okay, Kayak is just actually just shooting today, Crumbots.
So
we need to be careful. This guy is a menace. No seasoning, and then you dip it in sauce. You know how like at shabu shabu you can dip it in like 3 different types of sauces? I'll also say that I'll also give the name. I'll give the sauce of my sauce. Okay. Okay, but something's also shooting. Both the jets are shooting.
They do still have a res to be able to work around with. They're droning.
Microwave food, but it's not actually micro. Like, you know what I mean? It feels healthy. Because like you're just basically steaming the beef with the natural moisture from the vegetables. Okay, maybe it doesn't sound that yummy when I say it, but trust me, it's really yummy. Yeah, use your palm to the go.
Fnatic were anticipating that PaperX would be denying the res, and so B would be more open.
Yeah, and it feels healthy.
Instead,
It's healthy.
Divide was holding
Exactly.
it and got deleted. Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the post plan.
An ADS stop, Alpha yet, top form.
Yeah, it's something like that. The microwave version. Yeah.
Really trying to drag that
Wait,
first round
guys.
on the board here for Fnatic.
I'm confused. I think I need to start thinking because I wasn't thinking just now and suddenly we're losing. Hold on.
What they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go at this one though. Alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike, it's getting out of hands and push forward.
They just
Press
kissed.
the advantage. Alpha yeah! Smelling blood in the water.
If he gets online,
okay, Alpha.
could be a very different game. I mean, he still played fantastically in the first map, don't get me wrong.
No, it's not that
But we've
team.
seen
Oh my gosh, wait, no guys. I need to show you
that
guys a
Fnatic have
picture
been playing.
someday.
No, honestly, not just
I will
this
get it
one, but
modest
by the end of
unapproved.
stage
I will
one
show you
too.
guys a before
Where he
and
just took
after
over.
it gets microwaved. It's actually super healthy.
In
It
my
is not
opinion,
a
probably
team.
front runner for MVP at this point.
I don't know how to explain it.
But
You're just
competing
steaming.
alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken for that kind of title.
You're literally just steaming the vegetables and
They'll
you're
lead him,
literally
though.
steaming
PaperX
the
still up
vegetables and the
4-1.
meat in its own moisture. If that makes sense. I don't know how to
Points
explain it.
online,
This is
Fnatic.
pretty good.
Another bit of util, gotta respect that.
Guys, I don't know if
Yeah,
I
that
like
constant
this
conditioning
smoke.
of taking the ult orb early is
It's a
just
little bit
forcing
scary.
some level of
Wait, I'm
utility to
scared.
be used for Fnatic. This round, they decide not to use the snake
Wait,
fight,
they know Patman's
but have
there,
to use a
right?
slow orb instead.
Patman. Here's a drone. Side steps out.
Oh
a bit,
my
looking to take a time rather
gosh,
than
the
breaking it.
freaking
Yeah, he wants to play this
patience.
aggressive. Again, think about the way
Is that not
Forsaken, for
Yatsit
example,
team?
was
But
playing
like,
on Sunset. You want to force
doesn't
Fnatic to earn
Yatsit team
every
have like
inch.
a lot of seasoning?
All up, all
I don't put
down,
any seasoning.
poster.
I literally just eat.
Season
I
advantage
just
in a
eat
spot to try and play in, but
unseasoned
the first shot
vegetables
just
and
missed.
unseasoned meat. Is that
Either side
gross?
here, smoke
I
up
think
in
it's
your
pretty good.
face. And PaperX re-exploring.
A completely empty here, Brent. PaperX have got the right read to play it for retake.
Down 3 minutes, a dash active.
Oh my gosh, Divide.
Over
Oh no, he
Alpha, my god, tapping away and snap into the domes of any adversary.
It's remarkable the consistency that he's got. Had to
But, like,
deal
okay,
there with
yes.
a player in a pretty unexpected position at bottom
Yes,
cube.
Divide whiffed just
Forced a
now,
1v1.
but like also,
Came out the better
who
end
was
of it.
that?
Some
I don't
things
know,
in
but like Alpha
fairly
or
winnable
Chronicle or
position, and
whoever,
again, Alpha, yeah, goes hunting
they're
at the
actually
edge.
just
He is
shooting. That was really
thirsty.
good reaction time.
Got his lockdown online. So overall, as well on both sides to try to deal with it.
Yeah,
so
I
the
like
Killjoys are
unseasoned
not in a
food.
perfect
I like
position to be
bland
able to get
food.
value
Maybe
out
I'm
of
just
their
an
ults.
old soul.
But this has knocked PaperX's economy back after just
Oh
2 rounds.
man, it's fine. It's chill.
And the plays that they're going for,
Third worst
Getting
food
shut
takes in
down.
VSPOEN. You don't like
not
unseasoned
necessarily
food?
set up, but a pretty reasonable timing for Divide.
I
to
feel
go
like
for.
unseasoned
Trying to
food.
take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably
Wow.
a 1v1
Is it bad that I
But
don't
just
put
gets sat
salt
in
in
his
my
place.
fried eggs?
by the Turkish aim god. It's incredible when you think
I
about
just enjoy the
some of the
natural
changes that these
flavor
teams have made. I mean, let's
that
take it from
food has
Fnatic's
innately.
perspective. Trying for another trophy without Leo and Durka, which I think people would have
Dude,
talked
what?
about them
Yeah.
being absolutely fundamental parts
I
of the
just-
reason that Fnatic were able to go back-to-back in 2023.
No, I'm Mexican night. I season
But-
stuff.
Still able to rely on pillars of the team like Alpha yet.
Yeah,
and
unseasoned
Posters
beef
Core,
actually tastes
Chronicle
good.
2.
I agree. This guy's just sleeping.
You know, this core has been able
My acquired
to
taste
plug
cannot
in
deal
other
with it.
pieces. A rookie
No
of
salt on
Kayak,
chicken?
a player looking for redemption like
Low
Crashies,
key?
and still have a chance, another chance at glory.
A testament, I think, to the quality of the core on Fnatic.
Yeah, there's actually a. I
PaperX.
forgot what it's called.
They'll be trailing when it comes
Like,
to that economy,
is it
but not
boiling?
with the rounds. They take the time out, discuss what has been going wrong.
And I think
Is it takumtang?
really
No, but something
the type
else.
of fights that they've been going for, there's
I
still
forgot
a
what it's
decent chance of
called.
success
But yeah,
in these
I
spots.
actually enjoy
about
eating
getting
boiled
Fnatic
chicken
in
without any
situations and
seasoning
timings that they're
too.
not quite anticipating.
Maybe that's crazy.
Well, quick dash though, this is Fnatic.
Way
AC,
faster.
way faster. For PaperX to really receive, they might be able to get a few pot shots in potentially. Swinging wide as I say that.
Takamari?
Divide.
I forgot what it's called. Oh my
corner
gosh,
already,
I haven't
but He's looking for that open sideline. Not going to give it too much.
Long, I actually forgot what it's called. Samgyetang?
Updraft now.
No, it's not Samgyetang. I forgot what it's called.
It's
one of the chicken tongues. Okay, yes! I just said PRX is shooting. Something is shooting! No, that should be a sin.
The Nano Swarms themselves. Lockdown even being committed. PaperX
Takdoritang, no. Takdoritang is spicy. I'm talking about just like plain, where you put an entire chicken in a broth and you just boil it and you're supposed to like eat the chicken by dipping it in salt. But I just never dip it in salt because I just like how the boiled unseasoned chicken tastes. Guys, I'm scared. Narin, look at Jim, bro. Wait, low-key, my little sister says that to me.
And a round win for Fnatic, though a costly one on an anti-eco. Having to use some pretty large
I think she literally... Oh yeah, like I remember, I forgot what I was eating, but like I remember I got judged by my little sister
definitely felt winnable
for the way I ate
food over the top.
recently. I forgot what I was eating, but she was like, bro, what is wrong
They did in fact
with
manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha.
Enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, weaponry just not quite good enough and not enough people caught in device lockdown.
You like the
This
taste of
round, though,
grilled chicken?
Forsaken,
Yeah.
the
I
end
know what you're
result of
talking
all
about,
of
but I have
that
no idea what
has
it's
the
called.
ult
Yeah,
to
I forgot what
power
it's
the
called
rest of his
too.
team to
I haven't
flood
had it in
defense
so
at
long.
some
I think
point.
the last time I had it
With
was
an op.
literally like 7 years ago.
Pushed by Jing as well.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament.
No, yeah,
We got to
Jessica
see him
also
pull it
has
out on
weird
Ascent.
eating habits too, so...
And he was
Okay, guys,
working
if something
magic with
whiffs this op shot, I'm actually going to slam my
Get his
desk.
chance
Okay, I'm
again,
ready.
Hard to tell where Fnatic are
Something?
looking to lead and end.
If Kayak pushes this,
They're throwing
you're
down a
shooting
slow
him.
orb.
Oh my gosh, they're
Over
not even gonna
towards
go to the
A,
op,
making it
guys.
feel
They're
perhaps like they're
rotating
taking early A control and then
Guys,
Boaster leading
they're
them back
rotating
towards B. With 4 bodies. 3, sorry.
They're
Making sure that they're
rotating
grouped up, able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
Like sous vide. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fancy. Surely what I'm eating cannot be fancy. It's
Gone
just
for a bit of
plain
a fight
chicken.
towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
I'm
Pop it
actually
up onto
a
the box.
male
Reed is only
disliker.
coming in
I
just
don't
now.
like mayo.
PaperX realizing
I
potentially
actually
a little
don't
bit
like
late.
condiments.
Scattered bodies, but are going to hit a wall
Like,
now. Realizing they missed their mark.
Mustard, ketchup. Oh my gosh, yes, Patman. Oh my god, something also got. Okay, okay, guys, I have hope. I hope. Wait, something! Wait, can we watch something, please? Something, please turn around. Something, please, if you know what's good for you, turn around.
Absolutely, he bides his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
We lost the
He's going to
op.
be able to get spiked down here though, Boaster.
We lost the op.
The
The op has been lost. I repeat, the op has been lost. Patman, Patman, guys, we literally...
One left onto the site.
Guys,
Monster is trying to put a stop to it, and the reflank as well occurring. Crashes drifting all the way.
Guys, how is this suddenly a
Backs
2v2
towards
inside
him.
a Viper's pit?
As I say that, Device shuts me up. There's left
Guys,
out of Poster
please.
being squeezed.
Guys, I'm so
onto the
stressed
site.
out. Please, Jing, you
Jing.
saw him, maybe? No, you didn't see
Tightening
him.
the net, spamming away, and they find their mark.
Pick the op, pick the op, pick the op. Mid op, mid op. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Crashy's knife out, trying to
That
find
was
the timing.
actually so
Almost
freaking
perfect.
close.
And Device
Okay, but
thinks to
surely
check
now
behind
something
for a
doesn't die like
moment
that
towards
again,
screens. They
right?
haven't
Like
seen
surely,
the Solver in a while.
surely.
Look at that play though from Patman. Working his way forwards again, aggressively challenging as the plank goes down. Always forcing Fnatic to work for it.
Something's
Inside
reaction
the pit, great
went from
coordination
deadpan
from
to like suddenly goodbye team.
And Forsaken, I think it was
No,
towards the end.
Fnatic. Okay, guys,
Just
Alpha is
closing
on
the net.
freaking fire right now. Yeah, it's not something's fault. It was just unfortunate. Like,
back in the
like,
hands,
okay,
something
like,
going
come on,
aggro.
the
straight
the
on there,
lurking
there's
jet.
Knives to meet him. Kayak is there.
That
holding
took.
for the
He
barrel.
played so slow.
Just
Like,
poking
why
out.
would he think there was another one? You know what I mean?
The chance.
Alpha just
Has he spotted
is
it?
like.
I don't know. With the angles being
Do
played,
they see
he's
each other,
definitely
guys?
holding for
Guys,
it.
do they see each other?
He
What's going on?
suspects it.
I'm scared.
Something gonna
I'm
pull the step.
scared.
An inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it. There
Oh
gives away the
my
hand.
Yeah.
Oh my
From the jump spot there, and an attempt at a punish. Shot trapped. No committal. Alpha is right there.
Can the
That's an
enemy?
insane adjustment from Alpha here as well. Device tries
Guys,
to swing it to
Kills
cover and
Forsaken.
gets deleted.
He's trying to plug up those gaps, but up through Kitchen they are none the wiser. Again, it's Kayak. Drifted in, walking
Wait,
in.
please get
Dash is
timing,
active.
Kayak.
Mr. Timing.
Oh
Caught it
my
off the wall of them.
Gosh.
Kayak,
I went the other way
patience
timing,
in
not
that
this
moment
way.
Tears open the map. Fnatic.
Okay, guys,
They
this is
realize
actually a
they've
lot
got it at this
closer than I
point.
thought. I genuinely thought this was going to be a landslide game.
Again, leaning hard on Alpha
But also,
and Kayak to
I
get
just
it
don't know
all
anything
done.
about Icebox. I feel like I don't watch that many.
That's incredibly
Icebox
impressive,
games.
though.
Guys, why
A
did it go the
reminder
other
once more that
way?
this is Kayak's
Yeah,
first
Kayak
global
was
event.
actually.
This is his first grand finals.
Dang it.
It hasn't been that long since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good. Something
Waiting for the second person.
not long for this world at this point. Up put over towards the top. Kayak. Tasty little three-piece.
That's some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody with a huge amount of experience to be able to pull off. And Jing just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back from his POV. But the trigger discipline. Panic from Patman.
Patman's panic was so
And they've let
funny.
things
How
slip a
the
little
way
bit
he
here.
was.
PaperX down
Why
to
is that
another
so
eco.
mean?
Fnatic
Why
with
is
great
okay.
opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off.
That was so funny.
You know that in these kind of rounds, PaperX are going to be trying to challenge you. Trying to bait out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are
Guys,
going
we
for
know
here
you have
today.
the op, okay? We're not gonna push. I mean, it's fine if we push for eco, so.
Really
but
being the only player
we're
that
not
can do
gonna
some damage in
push.
this spot. Bulldog.
Okay, but the thing is, just now, it wasn't even their fault. That was just genuinely
hands.
unfortunate.
He's
Like,
got
Kayak
bodies
just
with
played
him
that
too,
really well.
PaperX.
That was just unlucky.
Trying to hold this one down.
There was a potential for a timing on the other side of the map as well, but Patman denied it as Alpha
absolutely
reconnects
no
with the rest of the
information
squad.
given.
This is going to end A into 3 at least.
Yeah.
The stack is here.
See how this one
Wait,
goes.
this is actually
Dart's being
low-key
held as
good
well
for
the
us.
signs of life. There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact. Slow and steady is called for by Fnatic, and that's the time to strike.
Let's try.
Well, the iron is hot, and they find
think he
their
saw Jay.
timing. Perched up, Kayak
I think he also saw
dishing
Jing.
it all out now with the bullets.
Jing
And
tucked in.
he's just too
Patman
smart.
deleted on the flank.
They're just too smart. These pro players, guys, who would have thought pro players are actually like so smart and like good at the game?
There's a one online now. Take a look at this player. You said it, Josh. You would not expect this guy to be a rookie on this
Like, it is
stage.
satisfying to watch them.
Icebox is his playground. It has
Yeah,
been
like
all
these
tournament
guys
long.
are just too good at this
You look at the two
game.
players that have
It's
been at
kind
the
of
top of the scoreboard
crazy.
for Fnatic today. It's the same in map 1 and map 2. Alpha and Kayak finding their opportunities
It's hot on
to be the
y'all.
playmakers as well. Opening up these rounds
Nice.
from the entry and from the lurk. A reminder that Alfia brought an attack off into the previous round and he still got it here.
They could go
looking to try to shut
pro.
down something if he was playing on A Rafters. A pacey opening as well though.
Okay, guys, I
Taking
genuinely
this
thought this
exec
was going to be
space
close, but
quickly.
like it's not close, and I'm like actually getting a little bit
Trying to
hopeful.
punish Divide, for example, if he was going to be playing
Okay,
for
I'm
the Orb
thinking
or
it, but I'm not
Patman
going
as
to
well.
say it.
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two. Alpha, slow
No,
as you
but
go.
like, see, this is crazy. Old PRX, at least
Stick
one
in his
person would have
hands,
died to this
being
op by now. But we are
lights
2
out.
rounds in with Fnatic
Though,
holding an
trying
op, and like
slow
we
this
just
approach.
don't just
PaperX
like
trying to stall this
underdo.
one out, but it's a drone through, and
Like-
Kayak is
Oh,
already
he's so
popping up
aggro.
We are
over the
so
top, and
disciplined.
spotted it.
We are
Players,
so
he's taking
epic.
bullets
We
in
are
the
so
process.
awesome.
Comes to the
PRX
corner.
win.
If he's going to be able to survive as a wall to try and at least block some of the bullets.
Oh,
Forsaken
no.
grabs himself too, crashes
I
right
was
back
happy
at
and then
it.
now I'm
But
depressed
no
again.
coverage.
Okay, but now I'm
Into the back
happy
of the sun
again.
chain. No time for overheating, son. Keep that gun out. 17 bullets.
Alpha just with an off.
Alpha would have to just absolutely light them up. But it's a guessing game for him. PaperX. At least keep
My
hold of
mood
this
just
lead that they've had at least for most of this
drastically.
map.
Yeah, keep moving.
These are the timings I'm talking about though, Brent. You watch Crashy's POV here towards the replay. He throws out a recon dart, which means that Chronicles alone getting the plant. He does an amazing job of picking up Divine and
Oh,
Forsaken.
yes. Oh,
but
yes, Jing.
He then thinks he has a timing to send utility, and he's not ready for Jing's fight.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
PaperX take timings that are
Oh,
just
the crowd
slightly
just
off,
going like,
and they do
oh.
catch teams napping.
This is gonna be fun.
Can Fnatic tie
Oh,
things
yeah.
up at 6 to
This-
6, or a
this
PaperX gonna
train
have
is
the
a-
lead off the back
yeah.
of winning that pistol early?
Roller coaster of emotions.
Kayak.
Lazar, thank you for the 2 months.
Should be
Thank you,
spotting
thank
it. Plays
you.
something off the line.
Ah,
Patman.
Togekizuchi.
Look at the clear.
Oh
but yeah,
my-
Repost it back up. What a read by Fnatic.
Now that is gorgeous.
Hunter's Fury. pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn.
I
He's
hate
already
to
taken
admit it,
out
but that was
Alpha.
gorgeous.
PaperX offloading
If I was a
everything at
Fnatic
disposal
fan,
now.
I would be
Lockdown.
saying that was
Lockdown.
gorgeous too. Unfortunately,
Lockdown without
I'm
any
not a
problems.
Fnatic. I mean, I don't mind
gonna be
Fnatic,
retreating.
but
Crashes in a prime spot.
they're not who I
theory,
train for right
Chronicle could
now.
actually go for this res in mid. Smokes up in their face. Kayak.
Oh,
Forwards there.
Wait, he
looks
slipped
to the
by?
side. There's a res in mid. Bringing these players back, but the Paranoia is already sweeping forwards. PaperX, they take that timing and they take it themselves. Striking straight at them. And Fnatic have to rely all on Crash. He's up from the high ground, half on the defuse. Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2. And Crash
That was actually so
dominates from the high
Wait,
ground.
that was actually so winnable.
Crashy, so much experience in these big moments. The last hope for North America in this
Guys,
tournament.
that was
and it
actually
comes through
so
huge for
freaking
Fnatic
winnable.
there with his positioning
It
on
went
site.
so wrong, but then it went
PaperX
so good,
knew
and then it went
that
wrong
the
again.
rest of the players from Fnatic were stuck in mid, and he had to do everything from that high ground angle.
Oh, 잘하냐.
What a run back.
Yeah, I saw the
Fnatic.
vision.
They
I
bring
saw
it to
the
6-6. One hell of a map.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Alex. I'm thinking the same thing. It was so close.
Red Bull gives you wings.
An update is required. Financial system update.
What is happening? Oh, this ad again. PRX experience. Oh my days.
System updated.
We will dance together.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
What was that ad? Yeah, that ad actually, like, I'm like in a trance when I'm watching that ad. They're like hypnotizing me. Do you think Mindfreak is wooing? He has to be wooing. Tech issues? No tech issues.
다들 알잖아요.
Oh.
제이와
Hi
함께하는
guys. I need to refresh. I'm behind again. I get rid of chat. What's up, guys? Nice Korean ad. Oh, this is cute. What ad was that? I don't even know. I just know it's not that one BB Go ad that's stuck in my head. It's like BB yeah, BB ooh, BB wah, BB go. That's how it goes. I can't believe I literally saw that ad so many times per month. I know the beat off by heart.
Fairly unmatched. Now, I think the game is going to shift pretty significantly though here.
Like that
this
stupid
half,
ad. Are you BB Go lover?
Fnatic
No, I don't even eat
They
PB
are
Go.
going to be playing
The only
Chronicles
PB Go I
all
eat
retake
is
on the
고등어,
pistol.
but I'm pretty
That's
sure
their
that
normal
PB Go ad
strategy,
was
at
for
least.
dumplings or something.
And
And it was like
that is
stuck
the
in my head for
entire
so
opposite way
long.
that Gen G, for example, play. A team that
Like,
smacked PaperX
actually.
around on this map in this half. PaperX were constantly fighting, always denying, never allowing PaperX any space. That's the Pacific style. Fnatic
Time
don't
to
really
try it
play
out.
like that, so we're going to get a really different game here. In theory, PaperX should actually have a ton of room to be able
when
to
it
get
comes to
onto
dumplings,
these sites.
I'm more of a
This has
fried
been their style in
dumpling
all of the pistols
enjoyer,
on
but
their
then
attack side
I
so
like
far.
dim
Very
sum
contacty.
separately.
They hide the intent.
Like dim sum is great. Dim sum is awesome, but then like
random bullets as well.
dumplings, like
Trying to
Korean
reinforce this one. They're
dumplings.
doubling it up. It's Boaster and Crash
Guys.
against the bloody world, and they're ready to deliver.
Didn't this literally happen Sunset 2? Did we not just get absolutely rolled by Fnatic the second pistol of Sunset?
Control.
Am I
Jing
crazy?
Smoke gave the game away there. A brilliant read from Fnatic.
I feel like I
They
saw
knew
this
exactly
before.
what was happening.
Yeah,
Felt a
Gyoza
little
best dumpling
too similar
fried and
perhaps to
steamed.
what's been
I'm a
happening on
very
Sunset
big
as well.
fried.
All those contacty
I feel
plays
like this
around the
happened.
map, relying on the fact that Fnatic like playing deeper.
Is there sauce for your dumplings? I actually wait. Okay, but like I feel
This
like
time,
eating dumplings
Fnatic
without
choose to
sauce
draw a
isn't
line in
that
the
weird
Sunset
because I
kitchen.
feel like dumplings have so much flavor anyway. I feel like this food take is valid. Not eating your dumplings with sauce, because I feel like the dumplings are already so flavorful.
It's interesting
right?
that Alpha says that, because that is his way of
dim sums
playing,
are so good, but they're so
it's not the way
expensive
that
in
Fnatic
Korea.
themselves
Real.
usually fight.
That's why when I eat them, I appreciate them fully.
Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster, though, backing off instead of stepping up. Yeah. Looking to try to play the numbers and play the retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights. Kayak.
Okay, can this guy
Shot
stop
to the body,
shooting,
Marshall
please?
will do that.
Pissing me off.
More
Actually,
arm on the board here,
PMO.
trying to go for that plant down. And if going to push this one back, not quite. It's going down. Slowly being collapsed upon here. PRX don't really stand a chance. Just from the hip.
Fine. Wait, we actually got a lot of guns. It's fine, I think. It's fine. I mean, actually, I don't think half of them bought, but it's
Boaster and Alpha,
fine.
they didn't even invest, so they've got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus round. But
guys, but like,
didn't
didn't this literally happen Sunset 2? Like, we just don't win pistols. It's fine. Pistols do not need to be won.
In position to go for that retake.
Pistols exist to be lost
Kayak, though, is contesting as
and give the enemy a false sense of security before we unleash.
You gotta hear it from Alpha.
Nope.
But it will be very interesting if
Our
Fnatic
final
decides to
form.
take the fight to PRX.
Check his
Kayak picking
fingers.
up an operator. That's come out of the Boaster bank.
Okay.
It's a good job we're not doing the eco report now, I suppose.
Kayak has an
At the end of
operator.
this one.
I repeat.
But yeah, Boaster always the
Please do
selfless
not
leader.
go B. Whatever you do. Oh my gosh, I think something is going to die to this operator.
Well, the supports and well, something eager to try and take that fight. Kayak makes him regret it. Shoulders just poking out here. This is Fnatic.
But our third round
Big
operator
advantage.
didn't do
It's
that.
actually the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive
But
with this omen. I've seen him
third
teleport
round
onto screens
operator
before.
buy didn't do that.
Ult into crazy spots. In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're
I'm
wanting
depressed.
Jing to step up.
I'm really depressed.
He's out of it. That's
Why did you
early
say it,
crashes.
Narin? I thought
You know,
saying
these
it
kills
would
is
like
all
make it do the
for Another look
opposite.
happening.
Oh, what
Jing
do
is
you
gone.
mean?
Batman.
He just kills
That's the lead
Jing.
that
Is he
Tony Lapierre is right there
Hanzo?
behind
Sorry,
him.
I don't play Overwatch, but I just know
Timmy.
Hanzo. Don't say that,
Right, and
Narin.
Forsaken, you might have got this plan down. But how the hell are you going to dig yourself out of this one? Mistakes need to be made.
Oh
Fnatic.
heck, oh frick, oh
Not in the habit
shoot.
of making them often here. The dart against the back. All is revealed. And Forsaken can't do it all.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs.
Fnatic overall in this tournament are playing about two-thirds of their rounds for
bonus
retakes. But you
round
see here,
operator
they're not
didn't do
all
that.
even 5v5 retakes.
We got Oka.
Finding picks as the attackers work their way in.
Destroyed.
Both from the
Oh my
operator and
god,
from the
with that
ultimate,
shot just now?
applying that
What?
pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible situation for those final two that were left alive.
guys. I think
they're
I
gonna be better
can
at dealing
read
with
lips.
getting onto the line
I'm
to
pretty
fight
sure if you
Kayaks
guys
off.
replay
That was
Alex's part just now, he
pretty
says
lazy way of trying
effing
to get
idiot.
onto that
Is that
angle.
just me?
One dart that
Did
didn't even land
anybody
towards back
also
yellow and
read his
something swings
mouth?
at the same time.
Or
Aggro here with a slow orb just
like,
trying to deny
I
that belt
swear
space.
that's
Both
what
teams
Alex
fighting
said
for
just
belt
now.
space
I
on the
swear
ult.
Alex
And-
said.
Hold on. Walkabout. Sheriff in hand. He just can't quite control it. Alpha here. Lucky to be alive from that spot, but still claims the kill.
Definitely would have been a punish on a rifle round.
Now regrouping up. Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one, of how it's going to be
what?
landing, but that's a sideways swing. Sets up Divide perfectly.
Wait guys, this is actually so good
Plan
for
can now
us.
go down here. They
Kayak
close
is on the
44.
operator. We are already on
Quarters
site. Site
weaponry.
tabo.
Favorites are gonna be
Ghosting.
looking to
Okay
try and take this fight
guys.
towards Fnatic.
Just play together and just don't peek the op
Oh, playing offside
and just
forward.
run
Fnatic
and gun. Just play Apex Legends for this one round, please.
towards screens. The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance. PRX getting away with that funny business. Grouped up together with the discipline. Chronicle.
Okay, that's
lights out
fine.
from him.
So dependable,
That's fine.
so
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine,
reliable.
guys. They only got 10. No, 9.
Very
What are
good
they
reasons why he's the winningest player of all time in Valorant. A win here would be
but this
utterly
is
incredible
just
for Chronicle's
too
career.
tight.
But everything has been the whole time. Crashies did not like the way that he took that fight. Shot bullets
I don't know why
at 3
we
separate
are even
people that ran
putting
past him.
that.
Had to bail out of that one early.
I don't know how
But
to see
got
the
bailed out by the rest of the team.
For the stinger? Really?
This is now 4 rounds in a row for Fnatic to
Guys.
start the half. was dead even as we went into the pistol. And now PaperX are going to take a timeout.
Hey,
they've been taking a lot of these
timeout.
timeouts early on.
Yeah, second one now.
Great timeout.
Final opportunity for Alex to have a bit of input. I mean,
What is Alex going to say to them? I think Alex is saying, you guys are idiots. Just kidding. He's not even saying anything.
In his position too.
Guys, he's not saying anything.
It's a long way ahead. You can honestly
I'm
afford to drop
confused.
a map like this.
What's going on?
Because you have Pearl coming up. You've got two maps that you're fantastic on later, Lotus and Split.
A moment
of
silence?
Any moments where you think
Are you
might
showing
be able
that?
to
I'm
get
not
it over the
showing
line.
now.
That's how opportunities slip. And Alex has seen it all.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around. Individual players can come and go. But Alex has been there to witness every heartbreak and tried to fix them back onto the right path.
It's going to be tough.
Guys, 6-10 is so winnable. All you have to do is just win the next 7 rounds. It's really not that hard if you think about it because
to do it alone.
7 is smaller than 8. Winning 8 rounds is like a little tough. 7 not that bad. And if you think about it, like
mid lurks quite a lot. They put pressure on mid right at the start of the round, and they've had Pac-Man try to lurk. They haven't been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
Couple of stray shots there. Sheriff in hand.
이거 갔으면 나왔다 진짜.
Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt of a punish. PaperX are making this one fast and loose. Playing it forwards. Risks to be had. This is that
My
PaperX
popcorn
of
is
old.
stale.
They're just missing
What
the
the
top
flip?
of nest. They're timing each other. Alpha
But honestly, stale
here,
popcorn kind of good too. Like you don't always need the crunch. Sometimes stale is also good. Okay, something.
All out to the opposition. There's kills happening all over the bloody place.
Something's got to hold off a double flank, but
Wait, something.
Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is, something.
Don't you know he's? Oh my gosh! You knew, he knew, but he got curious. I don't blame you. Something. I don't blame you.
Jing was just Jing was begging for people to come towards him, and really nobody has. Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
Didn't I predict one team's gonna win by a landslide, and then I said it was gonna be 13-6 or 13-7, but I wasn't sure which team was gonna win? Am I just a prophet? Unless Jing is just the greatest of all time. Go! Guys, okay, I'm gonna change my prediction. I actually think PRX is gonna win this.
Really beautiful positioning
13-11.
and phenomenal impact from two incredible
13-11.
players. What was going on there?
Okay.
Absolutely bizarre. But this play from Forsaken, again, enormous impact. Just what Mel was talking about on the desk.
Wow.
He might not be exactly at the top of the scoreboard,
No,
but
not
every kill he
the
gets
Jinx.
is huge
Guys,
impact.
not a problem. We already
And he
saw.
set
Like
up
I've been
1v1
saying
for
it this
Jing
whole
to
time,
slam
but like
dunk.
we won last map, so it's fine.
Stem the bleeding.
Now 13-11, never forget.
Kayak on another pretty
God,
aggressive
Jomin
position.
goes
The drone
crazy.
designed to try to push him off, and he dips, not giving away the fact that he's got the op.
Trying to repeat it as well. That's a wide face something.
Yes, that's what I like to see. I love it when the enemy jet whiffs on his op.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and refight?
That is actually like,
Or is he looking to play risk
is that not like the
averse
worst feeling in the
and
world?
set up the retake with the rest of his team?
No dash available. It would be risky. Just trying to take that timing inside that smoke with the updraft. Quick scope.
And now
Bullets raining down
it's gonna
onto him. Something
snowball.
though has been dropped.
Maybe? Perhaps?
Down at the knees.
Hopefully?
That's what it seemed. Chronicle happy to deal out that damage here on site.
Still with a recon.
Guys, we knew there's a...
Op is fantastic at preempting these spots that PaperX want to fight.
Perfectly
I'm sure they
posted
had
every
I'm
single
sure
time
they
he
had
darts.
their
It's a
thought
180.
process.
Pac-Man has got to do a lot from this spot. Jing, again, heroics are called for. Cuts forward. The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop
Oh my
it.
gosh,
Knives in
oh,
hand. PaperX drawing blood, but again that repeat. Playing into Fnatic's hands to buy. Chronicle already under the fuse. He's got to start swinging. He's got to do it now. It's all safety. Blade 4 crashes, watching for that peak.
Am I just... It's
These
fine
rounds
though,
gonna
like
be tilting
honestly
Alex in the
though,
coaching booth,
I was
think.
not that...
It's just not
fine,
good enough for PaperX. Look, and in
fine.
the replay, how often they're fighting
It's still
one by
winnable,
one.
guys.
Forsaken on his own. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Patman swings.
Yeah, I think I'm going to revert back to my old prediction, which was that one team is going to win by a landslide. It's going to be either 13-6 or 13-7, but I don't know who's going to win. Well, now I think I know who's going to win, but there's still hope. It's fine.
They're just holding.
We just have no guns again, but it's fine, guys. It's fine. Like, if we win this round, there is hope. I don't know how we're going to win this round, but if something just like goes crazy right now,
advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something quick and hit them hard, hit them fast, it would be this one.
Someone stop the operator.
Just give them all that space again, like you said.
Post-plant lockdown would be crazy good from Divide too.
Updraft over with the knives. Looking for a target.
좋은데요.
Looking for a sight line.
이건 좀 안 좋아.
Util just comes out swinging, rebounding. Finally, Forsaken can commit.
Yeah.
PRX to have ult to their own.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go to Divide.
Something is just holding 10 million angles.
No, it is.
But it's fine, because he's the GOAT.
Down. This is Fnatic trying to make a go.
Wait, this is a good ult.
Already in. This is
They're going to push it, though.
Kayak! There's no stopping this guy! Disgusting work, but a lockdown cannot be broken in time.
Guys, Kayak is actually just shooting. Kayak and Alpha this game are actually crazy.
It's time ticking, really. That point found the kill.
No.
Forsaken will be finished.
안 보이.
Kayak on the fuse.
I don't think he saw. I don't think he
so
saw.
damn close.
I think he definitely heard though.
Less than a
it's
second
fine,
on the
though,
clock
guys.
for Fnatic.
It's fine.
Perfectly execute
Icebox
a really difficult
like
retake.
it's just a hard map. I don't like this
How on earth do they
map.
get that into a 5v3 whilst battling?
Can I blame that Jinx? Okay, but the thing is though,
sure
like this
what's
is
going through
Fnatic's
something's head
map,
here
and like
on
I
this
don't
peak.
really remember
I
our
don't think
Icebox
that's a
being
good
that
one,
good. I
but
think I
this
said that at
shot
the beginning.
is bonkers. A ludicrous
So I
one
feel
for
like
Kayak
it's
to be
fine.
bringing out.
It's chill. Like it's really not a. It's
Absolutely
not a. It's no big
jet-biffing
deal. Alex.
Something. And like I said, it's got to be tilting because I don't think PRX are actually playing
He's
these
not
rounds
even
particularly well
slamming.
in
He's
close.
not even slamming. He's just.
Earlier on Sunset, I think you could argue both teams were really bringing a good game, but now PRX letting Icebox
Wait,
slip.
Alex is
This
literally
could be Fnatic
not.
equalizing.
He's just like. He's just done. He's just over it. He's like, I see VA. I see
really is his
VA.
playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jinx forward, sees it onto the
Yeah,
shoulder
my peak
poster.
is
Gone
dead.
Alpha responds. Straight it out, but there's pressure in mid. And Divide still looking through, but finally spotted out. Players need to deal with him, but it's all chaos.
Oh, wait, and you saw him under tube.
Forsaken.
Oh,
and Divide.
Divide.
There with a 3-2-1 swing. Chronicle
Wait, guys,
gone,
there's
and
actually
PRX still
hope.
alive
There's
in this map
actually
for
hope,
now.
guys.
When all else
Do not tell me
fails, rely
Fnatic
on the
call.
W
Wait, does
gaming.
Fnatic
That was
still have a
really
timeout?
large swing back towards Chaos. Controlled to some degree, sure. There was a double lurk set up, and Jing went for that same play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time finds a target to be able to work with. But it was Chaos. I mean, this play, Divide just running up tube into Alpha, yeah, he's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished. One round at a time.
Okay.
Fnatic choosing to go for a half bite here to make sure that their economy doesn't get completely broken.
Kayak swinging and look at it just raw blood out of
nice.
PRX.
Wait, that actually worked out for us. One more. You saw him. You saw him.
Sense it.
Actually, I don't think
Posturing
Divide saw him.
Push and peek by Chronicle. It's already
Wait,
anticipated.
Divide is just so smart. The Spidey senses.
Expecting it all now.
He's like, why is bro just suddenly droning? And then he's like, wait, someone's pushing A, and then boom, one tap. One out of one tap.
Completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in the Snowman
Wait,
spot.
Divide is actually just so freaking good at this game.
Should be
It's
PRX
actually
being able to
unreal.
pick this one up. 4v2.
Oh, Blinda!
Post bullet. Not the weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems. Jing pressing forwards, crashes now. He's got that rifle, needs to make it sing.
Go, guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared. Oh, nice. Okay, Divide actually putting in so much work right now.
Still though, even in that 4v2, PRX players taking risks.
Sentry. I'm praying.
Gonna be giving Alex a heart attack. But now Alex with another opportunity to torch
No,
the
this
team.
was so
And
good.
honestly,
This also insane.
this might be a blessing for PRX.
So good.
Because despite winning 2 in a row,
Wait, guys. I don't want to say
they
it,
don't look
but
super confident right now. No. But it's the Fnatic coaches that have decided to take attack timeout. I'd be a little
I
bit
actually
cautious about
thought
doing
that
this,
they
to
were
be
gonna
honest, because
time
I do
out
think it
after
offers
the
an opportunity
last
for Alex to right the ship.
PRX
That's
1
looking
round.
pretty shaky in this half overall. Last 2 rounds notwithstanding. Ults are back online as well for Fnatic though, so Milan might be just trying to
David
drum
is my
up a
MVP.
set
Nine,
ult
don't say it.
round
Okay, I won't
that
say it.
can
I
knock
won't say it.
PRX out.
I
A
won't
little bit
say
similar
it,
to what
but
we saw on
like,
Sunset towards the
I
end, where
don't
you bring out a
know.
set play just to get across the line.
Stop, please. I need sleep. This is not good
And
for my
Fnatic do
heart.
have depth. You know that they've got the experience. You know that they've got one of the greatest callers when things get scrappy in a mid-round. But this coaching staff has also proven themselves. It's been a great run since Milan got promoted to the head coach position.
Fnatic, they just need the one. PRX, as you mentioned, it was a critical timeout taken by Fnatic. Good time to insert.
Loki, this was a good timeout for
Wrong
PRX
them.
too, no?
PRX, Alex will happily take that space, but 3 rounds still stands between
Oh
them.
wow, the
going
Molly
into
line
OT.
off.
Jing going for another really
Yeah, I
deep
guess they're
push.
sleeping out 6 a.m.
He's good.
today.
Ajao with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the way round towards the side. One more TP.
Wait, please
Get out of
somebody
Doorstep.
save our
Committing that
Jing.
paranoia.
Please
Kayak.
save our
Kayak
boy
filling
Jing,
in the pieces.
please.
Alpha to
Oh,
Tapman with the movement.
That's huge from Batman, being able to pick off the 1v1 fight against Alpha and trade Chronicle.
It's all over the
Wait,
place.
guys, this
Patman
is
can't
freaking
reconnect
epic.
with the rest of his team to really put down his
Wait,
Viper's
I
pit on
think
side.
Kayak's gonna.
Just try to
Oh
adjust,
my gosh! Oh my
missing
gosh! Oh my
on
gosh! This
either
is so good!
side.
This is so good. Wait, I was gonna say, I think.
Boaster might have just
Whistle,
caught
he
eyes of
saw.
Patman. Tucked up close with Boaster.
But Boaster knows. But Boaster
He's just
knows.
trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't even
the high
have
ground.
what an off angle.
God damn.
I thought for a moment there, maybe he hadn't realized that Boaster had spotted him, but repositioned into a spot that he was going to be favored on. And this round,
Guys, hold.
I think again,
Hold
another
your
reason why
horses.
I was
Horses
a
need
little
to be
bit
held
worried
right
about Fnatic
now.
taking that tag pause. Because Jing immediately comes out of it with a really unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards the
Horses
mid-split.
need to be held at
Recon dart
this
that got thrown over the top
moment
from
in
Forsaken.
time.
Oh, and the timing here as well.
And this operator, it's critical to Fnatic's game
Wow,
plan.
guys, I'm not gonna say it. Don't
And
worry,
this,
just
this
woo.
sets us up with a
Just
strong
woo.
potential
Just
for
no
overtime.
thoughts. Just
The
woo.
Fnatic
But
economy is in a really
I
bad spot now.
mean,
And so,
I'm just-
one more rifle
just
round
thinking right now.
before OT. This play, though, I think huge credit given to Patman. Jing's in a pretty horrible spot there. And
yeah,
Patman
Jing was in
has
such
to
a bad
win the battle
position though. But like, he
against
actually did
Alpha
so much
before he
damage
can
to
go
them.
and help
Like,
him.
he actually did really good.
Take a look at the buy,
Like,
though.
whatever 쳤어.
Knives, okay, huge for a Kayak, but 3 stingers to support.
The rifle and a lot of bolts on top of it. Kayak can't even escape.
I mean,
Oh
that's
my gosh,
insane
wait,
from
Kayak's
Jing just running
tilted.
through.
Guys,
Putting his full trust in the
I
paranoia.
repeat, the shooter is tilted.
PRX of old wants to rear its
Low
head.
key.
The leash has been cut and
Oh my
snapped.
gosh, if I was
There's no
Crashies, I'm tilted
containing
after
them.
that one.
Like a pack of
Wait.
rabid velociraptors.
Wait!
Hungry for more.
Wait, hold your horses, hold your woo, hold your woo, hold your woos. Woos need to be
You
held.
get to
Wait.
see the full gamut of PRX here.
Wait,
We started
guys,
out on
hold
Sunset
the
with them
frickin'
playing that
phone.
slower, more
Phone
strategic
hold.
style. And now you get the full W gaming. The last 4 rounds have been really heavily powered by Jing just doing crazy stuff on Omen.
Wow, Joman is actually just so good.
And this
Wait,
last
that was
round
just so
of
sad.
regulation at least.
Wait, that was so
Fnatic
sad.
have got to try to make an adjustment to stop that in its tracks.
And they are all in.
Yeah, how
you
the
be
hell did Alpha
operator here?
not kill him there? I don't
Smoke in
know.
your face and trying to obfuscate. Is the Hunter's Fury that's coming out swinging.
That looks like my
They
stinger.
thought it was another one of those fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out as PRX reset.
Oh, took
Conditioning for you. Devise one away from an ult of his own now. Slower tempo. Even the ult just thrown into it. Jing obfuscating the intent, but bodies are now trying to form up.
Guys,
That's
Kayak
supposed to
has
draw
another
bodies
up.
away from the
Whatever
inside,
you do,
make it easier
Patman.
for PRX, but there's still a pit here. There's still a lockdown.
Yeah, it's a lockdown for a lockdown here in this spot. Alpha's ready.
Oh my
Up
gosh.
close to the screens. What's the next level?
Patman is
to
so
this?
freaking good at this
Hunter's
game.
Fury is going to be
Seriously.
committed. It's going to be breaking that portion of it, and this has to be respected now. Fnatic
Nice.
have uploaded everything to try and stay into this round, but the pit's going to be going down.
Oh
The
my
crashes
gosh,
out
something
into the open.
beautiful. Patman is just so good. Patman, you
and he
go
got
get
detained.
them all. Wait, actually he might get timing by the jet. Wait, please, a little bit slower, a little bit slower. 좀만 기다려. Wait, I'm scared. Wait, can we watch Patman?
Let's see if they can topple Fnatic before they
Oh
stand.
my gosh, wait, Kayak doesn't fully
Get a
check.
grip onto this retake.
Oh, Patman died.
Pressing forwards.
That was
shoulder to
depressing.
shoulder
That was
discipline. It's helped
anticlimactic.
so far, but Fnatic need it now in spades. Jing!
Wait,
the next
Jing?
element.
Joman?
Drifting into the side here, double tap, and the rifles are ringing.
Wait a minute! Oh, hey, W jump is a mile! Oh,
PRX grab a fifth.
yeah, I don't know how
round to
Patman
take
died.
us into
Patman
OT.
didn't even die to the jet. He died to Alpha.
Felt like
Like,
an
what happened
inevitability on
there?
a
I don't know.
sunset, to
But
be
like,
honest with you, but
Patman's
here on
position was so
Icebox,
freaking good. That was
Fnatic take a
unfortunate. But it's
timeout
okay
and
because
it
we
goes
won.
straight
Joman
back
came
in
in
their
clutch.
face. PRX dial up the tempo, something on a high ground.
Wow.
Jing deep in heaven, getting into aggressive positions, unexpected spots. And even though Alpha dealt with the lurk, there were too many threats. The stress on both sides. And again, a reminder that when you look at the map, it
Guys,
feels a bit like a must-win
Fnatic,
for Fnatic.
they're nervous.
Next
They're
one
thinking,
is their
this
permaban.
is step by step. Fnatic's
Smoke on the corner.
thought
something
process right now.
Glass cannon
Guys,
operator.
we're fricked. This is our map pick.
Opted into
But actually, I feel like in Valorant, it's like so normal to lose your
Heavy
map pick and
defensive
then win
setup
the
here by
enemy
PRX.
team. So
Fnatic
like
again,
honestly,
you
they're
can see that
probably not
caution.
even sweating.
Played by them. Tiptoeing around, a bit tepid, but
Oh, 나
trying to
무서워.
dissect
This is
the map. Going overhead,
little bit
spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there gives you some decent information, an idea that it might well be ending A, so you can keep these four players, the trust they have in Patman, just to hold down B if their read is wrong. But it's not at all. Forsaken with exactly the right idea of what's happening here. Boaster calling for a little bit more pressure over towards B, and PRX, they want info.
Oh,
they want to step
there?
up a little. As
Wait, they're
Boaster sniffed
rotating.
this out. He's calling for Fnatic to reposition.
Guys.
To be split, perhaps.
And this is going to put Patman's head on a swivel.
Guys,
And maybe Patman's head on a
save
spike.
Patman. Operation save Patman.
Turning up the heat. 25 seconds left.
Operation,
down to the
do not
wire.
let
Patman
him
still
get
has a step back
pinched.
to try and deny some space. Shot darts in your face.
Patman is literally
Holds up, same with the orbs.
Neo in the
PRX
Matrix
trying to
right
get a bit of a
now.
read on this one here, but again, Patman needs to try and deny. Steps forward.
Wait.
Blind as anything. He does not know
Wait.
what's going on. PRX trying to even it out. Kayak with a peek, but the plant needs to go down. With no issues further. Crashes commits.
How does he hit
into
the
spot
plant?
now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these PRX players. They're going to try and clear this guy out.
Nice.
Kayak, he's done. Finished. Paranoia up top. Jing, the way.
Wait, what?
This side is
Joman?
maybe. But this guy will not be denied. Something's still there though, swinging wide. The operator switched around. Weaponry now with a rifle.
I don't think we
Time
win this.
starting to
Unless
tick.
something just hits
And a
the most
1v1.
insane shot. Oh my gosh, he doesn't even think
Tepid.
it's yellow. He doesn't even think it's yellow. It's
And
just
it
not
works
even.
best for
No!
him.
No, that's
Again,
so
Crashes
sad.
comes up in the clutch. What a recovery in a 3v3 situation there. Boaster
He
calling
TP'd too
a brilliant
close so
slow
Parika
round.
could see him.
It
Question
felt
mark?
like the
I actually don't know. I don't play
exactly knew what was happening,
Omen,
but
so I
the
wouldn't.
further the
Oh, he
time
did
ticked,
see.
the more
Don't
that
come
Boaster
on.
realized and sniffed out that
Fine,
snap,
fine,
a
fine.
stack on A.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's chill. It's chill.
Chronicle
It's chill.
2, legendary in that top nest position.
Oh
Fnatic
man,
once
Patman did so
more
well though.
have an opportunity to close.
Oh please! We did not go OT
Forwards,
just to
Kayak.
lose. Am I right?
Trying to
Am
fill
I
in this
right?
space here.
Oh,
my God, pure disrespect. The dash is there. Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner.
Wait, this
Caught
is
out
good.
wide.
Wait, you guys know there's one more yellow,
Kayak's still
right?
there,
Oh my
though.
gosh, wait, the Jet Showdown, the Jet Showdown.
This guy is eager to just try and
Something's
play
just
into the
there.
mechanics. PRX not stopping. The feed is filled
Yes,
with
that's what I
red
thought,
and
guys.
blood
We did
being
not go
spilled out onto
OT
the
to
side.
give this map to
Tricky
Fnatic. No,
task indeed
sir.
for Fnatic. Walls up, but everyone is falling slowly but surely. Chronicle, last one left. 5 bullets left in a swing from Divide. All the confidence in the world.
PRX have figured out exactly what is working on these attack sites. It definitely feels like they're the team that's closest.
Okay, tell me why we're only on
closest
map
out,
2 and it's almost 5 a.m. I do
Despite
not
the
think
fact
we're
that
going
Fnatic
to
had so
sleep
many
at
map
6
points to be
a.m.
able to work
I
it.
actually
This
think... Wait,
looks like
guys.
PRX is to lose because their attacks,
What
the
is
fast,
happening?
aggressive approach is just
It's only the
barreling through
second
Fnatic.
map and it's 4:30 a.m.
Something, again, that falls out the operator, and Fnatic, they got an extra timeout to use once things go to
I think
OT,
it's 07
and they're going to
sleep.
use it fairly early
That's
on.
fine.
13-13. And Milan wants
Actually
input.
gonna need more popcorn.
Every player, by the way,
No sleep,
on
just
Fnatic,
Lou.
over 20 kills
No,
apart
it's
from
literally-
Poster, who's only got 7.
This is
That's
literally off Kai all over again.
It's a little bit rough.
No, I should have
Struggling
slept.
to put up the numbers.
I
At the
didn't
same
sleep
time, though,
that long
it does show you that the other
after
4
off Kai.
players
I woke up
are
at like
all
3
having
p.m. and then I
very
just
good
did not sleep
performances.
ever since.
Because
Oh, brother.
all 4 of them have had
Oh,
huge
brother.
rounds, big moments. And Poster's calling has still been finding impact, even if his rifle isn't.
That's what Fnatic are leaning on here.
To be honest, Brent, I think you look at
Ooh,
the other
the
side of
energy.
things, and the player at the bottom of the scoreboard there is something. And if he can find 1 round, just 1, with the defensive off, that will right
Yeah, I'm gonna
all of the wrongs
die.
with what he's been up to in this
In
map.
game.
Because PRX have already got the game plan for the attack side, it's working. If he
Yeah,
can find a big
PRX,
operator around
we're
here,
in a good position.
he could well put his team up to a maybe insurmountable lead.
Placing swamp grenade.
Fnatic taking his time to recuperate, breathe a little bit. It's a slow orb that could have been thrown out, but Forsaken, no, he's just, I mean, okay, scot-free.
Yeah, he was playing for that pretty heavily in regulation. Less important, arguably, here in overtime because everybody starts 3 away. Don't know if you noticed that Nano Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny.
You've
from
played
Divide.
these games
That's why
before.
Kayak's been
Oh my
having
gosh, wait,
to
this is actually
almost
so good.
every
Wait, can
time.
we watch,
So they've got
guys,
a
can
very
we watch
specific
teaming?
counter plan here. Look at Jing holding that paranoia as well. They know exactly
gosh,
what they
wait,
want to
this
do
is
to
actually
counter
so
this
good.
Fnatic A hit.
Primed. Ready to pounce here.
Oh,
It does feel
Fuzzy's
like these
right.
timeouts have been helping Alex and PRX more than Fnatic.
Drone's broken. Deep control towards B. Any posturing by Fnatic is put to an end.
Okay, nice.
And now, eyes set over towards A. Triple face, alarm bell. It's going to be gone. Jing there with a paranoia! Oh, my goodness!
It works perfectly. The game plan, absolute perfection.
Oh my
Cut them to
gosh,
shreds, and
Get
Fnatic
this
now
over.
left scrambling for
Oh my
options.
gosh, something.
There's the op value as well. Divide tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
And Kayak is going to try and win that final.
Wait, what?
Left.
Kayak?
Mid-animation
Oh, yeah, no bullets. Okay, I was gonna say, what the heck just happened? Oh my gosh, Joven!
The purest form of disrespect, PRX.
And that was the round that they needed. Every attack round has been going well for them. They won the last 5 in a row.
He swung
Close out
without
regulation.
bullets, like...
It's been pacey. It's been fast.
I don't know why
W
he-
gaming
I
and
mean,
the
I-
train keeps on trucking. Let's see if Fnatic have an answer because all of the pressure is now on
You
them.
can see the emotion.
On their attack
Guys, our
side,
Pearl is pretty good.
PRX are sending
Our Pearl
it.
is pretty good when something doesn't flash the entire team.
Deep dark paranoia to make it feel like it's that fast
I know
speed
you guys
pressure.
don't want me to say it, so I'm not
Kayak
gonna
is
say
taking liberties,
it.
taking risks.
But you're thinking
Him
what I'm
versus
thinking right
Divide.
now.
Finds it.
Wait,
That's
this is not what
huge
I was
info
thinking.
as well. You see Divine on this side of the map.
was
You know
not-
at least that they're defaulting.
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't know
Tony,
for
what
sure
it was
that
a
they're coming back over
misclick.
towards A, but you know it's not
Oh.
that fast B hit. And
He
look how quickly Alpha
misclicked. Wait,
just
that's
takes
actually
all of this
so
space on B.
sad.
Deep push.
That is actually
Information gonna be
so
given up
sad.
here. The rest of his team, an attempt of a punish at a jump spot. Most
Stop
the acknowledgement he was looking for.
I mean, what a decision from Forsaken to
Sorry.
try to
My
Yeah, he's
bad.
creeping in through the back. They already know he's there.
Won't say a
Patman
word. You
willing
won't
to
hear a
play
peep
their bodies
from
out wide to
me.
the
Alpha
open.
just...
Patman
Yep.
just sidesteps it.
Guys, it's fine. This is still winnable. It's a 4v3. Like,
Forsaken
wait
is creeping
Forsaken,
forward.
please. You
Offer
got.
that
Oh my
contact,
gosh.
Kayak.
Oh my
When is
gosh.
your time
Kayak's
to strike?
position.
Deep dark
Kayak.
dash active wall up into your face. Thrown into the corner. Clears
Oh,
him out,
okay,
though.
nice.
We'll have to use it to
Jonde,
disengage.
Jonde.
Chronicle can step in to cover that though. PRX
Yeah,
still,
now you know he's
even with all
using
three
his
players here,
ring.
have got a difficult task.
Before War's down as well, onto the open. Jing! He's dropped.
Oh, Tashi,
Fnatic have found it. They're footing the foundation. A safety net now. All the pressure's on Patman. 1v3, 20 seconds left. Taps it. Looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's not going to be given it. Snake bite. All the options reduced to ruins.
I respect
First of all, boast
the
your
balls to
skincare
go for
routine
a fake there.
when. Second of all, why
If it
is
had
this
worked,
game
we'd be calling it
15-15 right
Forsaken
now?
a genius. But actually, he just deviated away from a game
What the
plan that's
flip
been
is
working
going
for
on
PRX.
right now?
The pace, the aggression, Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooking things slightly. Went to fake that fast pressure and played into the kind of tempo that Post is super happy to call against. Immediately,
will never sleep
Kayak
again.
realized it was a fake. Alpha got quick on the flank, and now we're back to even.
Because I said this game is going to be a landslide. They're just giving us like the most OT game.
Something's still going for the operator. Every round on defense,
Guys,
he's been trying
please,
to make
can
it
we
work.
like,
Did find
can
a little bit
we
of value with it
win
over
now,
towards B.
please?
They've got to be watching out for this paranoia
Come on,
again.
PRX.
It worked
I've
so
had enough
well
of
last time for Jing.
Icebox. Please
But
close
he's not
this
really
out
in a
now.
spot to use it now.
Please.
Cheeky with the positioning.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player that's getting up, getting forwards.
What's man with the dart? It's going to be a drone.
Wait, something, please.
Faking
Oh,
like
nice.
they're taking B control. Looking to see if they can pull bodies to make A a little bit weaker. Soften it up for the take now.
I mean, that's
Do they
nice.
think it's
Patman
just
takes contact,
Patman?
which disguises where the operator is. So it could still be on A.
They're drifting though. PRX.
Okay, yeah, they didn't see something. They only saw Patman.
Not hard anchor it now, but they're seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, deaded. All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend and deny the spike?
Devi is hard committed.
Wait, did we not hear Alpha just hop, hop, hop?
Towards the top of this rope. And we're seeing it now. Paranoia
This
is
is-
forwards
this is
again. There's a wall into your face.
just
Fnatic
so-
have access towards it.
Oh,
Insane.
we
Stab by
predicted
Jing. Fnatic. Vice grip now over towards the site. And it's scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining through, but right from the side, Chronicle never denied. Something here, operator in hand, but this is just dire. Oscillating the momentum of this match,
Let's try.
happening round by round.
Guys, can we win?
Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
Big round from Chronicle, but also a wild play from Jing. We saw the value we got from the paranoia in the previous round. This time, tries to send it again. Throws that out, goes for the TP. But I mean, that is some nutcase behavior.
Fine.
You see,
fine.
it
I'm
did
not
land
stressed.
onto crashes,
I'm not
but just
stressed. It's
there's
fine.
way
It's
too
chill.
many people around there.
Fine, I'm normal.
Again,
Holy shit, bro.
respect.
Holy shit, that's Sage, bro.
Chronicle is evil.
Respect for going for the play, but keeping things simple might.
I don't know if I can make it to
had
map
PRX
5. That'll
already
be around
close
8
out the map
a.m.
at this
That
point.
is what I am thinking as well.
And a couple of rounds ago, it felt like they were
But
completely in
I will
control. Now it
persevere.
does not.
Now it's flipped. 180.
Thing is, though, PRX.
My little
again,
sister is
could
going
just
to
go back
wake up
playing those
to
fast
go
attack
to
sides.
school, and she
And
is going to
we've
hear
yet to see
me
Fnatic
watching
demonstrate they have an
Valorant
answer.
until
There's been
8
no
a.m.
evidence
in the
that they
morning,
actually can
and
deal
she
with
is
that
going
pace.
to think my sister is a
the
freaking
more that
loser,
you
and she
have to
would be
battle
right.
against their map points,
She
the more you
would
start
be
to overthink
right.
things. And this map, if it
Next
ends up being
stop,
important
track
later
by
on,
track. Wait, that is such cool art.
will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for PRX if they
Hello,
lose
CJ
control
older
here.
sister. No,
They did
literally.
such a good job getting to overtime,
Literally.
denying 5 map points.
Well, you're not a loser, you're cultured? Thank you. I like to think that too.
Fnatic have clawed it back. One more round is all they need to seal up Icebox. Draw us a
Yeah,
level
you just have
here in
different
the best of
priorities
5
than
grand
normies,
finals.
exactly. Like, I don't have to wake up at like 7 a.m. to
Fnatic's
go to
job
school.
is to deny, keep that trophy out of reach.
He's taking a peek here early. It's an operator in his hands. Wall up and over. You don't anticipate this one. It's a classic play, or do you?
Oh my gosh.
Heads up play. You're trying to use those walls against PRX.
Yeah,
They were
PRX has
born
played
in it,
these games
molded by that
before.
play.
You think you guys can
Beautiful anticipation
outsage
from Forsaken. Now,
PRX?
the wall
Heck
does still
no.
block Patman off. And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well.
Oh,
Oh my god, man!
nice.
Does he
Okay,
deliver?
it's fine.
taken out eventually.
Alpha actually could have gotten 3 there. Thank God he did not. Thank gosh. Thank God for Divine. Yes, let's go Patman with the lurks. You're gonna get wait. 크게 돈다. 다행이다.
get this across the line.
Towards the back of the
Wait,
box.
please 크게 돌아.
Walking forward.
Actually, no.
To their faces as a game on those timings.
Wait.
Again, Crashies.
Wait.
Surely
Wait.
not long for the world.
Wait.
There it is, Patman.
Oh
from behind.
my gosh.
PRX not done
We're
yet.
not going to sleep, guys.
Planted.
A round where Fnatic tried to pull out.
I guess we just don't. We're
play,
just not allowed to sleep, I suppose.
and it leaves the
Fine.
caller in a 1v3. He's destroyed at the end. 15-15.
No sleep, just woo. No sleep, just woo.
Neither team can get a proper advantage over the other and get a grip on this. They're bringing out tactics they probably haven't tried in quite some time. Both teams have got depth.
One enemy remaining.
But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
You are insane, bro. You are insane, bro.
All compliments. Back up on their feet here, 15-15.
Oh, PRX fighting aggro.
Aggro as anything, Kayak though. One shot to the dome, Jing is gone. Wants a little bit more with that dash active. It's going to be used on either side. Something just needs to try and escape. He's got the safety net of Forsaken watching over the shoulder.
And Fnatic back up, anticipating some level of aggression elsewhere around the map. Alpha almost got an opportunity to pick off Patman in mid with that attack up. And Patman is not going to go for it again. PRX are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now, though.
And Fnatic always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster. Boaster's done a very good job in this map of just applying options, giving himself options to work with. His is the more passive role, just making sure nobody pushes out of B. And once again, Patman is asked to do so much.
On a knife's edge here, on top of the wall, it's a dart. Trying to take this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards. Take the fight to it. There's an orb in the face of these players. Wall up now on top of it. Creeping forwards already.
He caught this timing before.
Wall up though. Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring. Popping up on towards the top. Alpha! How the hell do you land that one?
He needed to get one.
Spike planted.
I'm depressed.
Best scenario you could really hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here. Again, Alpha, shoulder, peeking
Okay.
out. Taken out. Deep dart against the back. Prime's ready and finally let loose with the slow orbs. You can see that 3-2-1 with a swing. Timing to be taken. Something's on the flank. Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken out. Something. He's found it. Dash back already. But the time is ticking away.
2 bullets.
And 2
bullets
bullets.
in a
2
dream.
players, not enough to get it all done.
Fnatic again with a really solid round to put themselves up once more. So many opportunities to close this.
We didn't play 30 rounds of Icebox to lose. Am I right, PRX?
The timing that Patman tries to take, he was rewarded for it previously. This time though, not focusing on the planter, seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend and failed. Forsaken pulls out the Odin to try to deny
The Odin.
the wall, perhaps?
There is no Odin. What?
Guessing it.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Oh, okay.
Down again. Jing TP's forwards. This is it. Fnatic trying to lock in, trying to step up to that task that's ahead of them here.
They're gonna die to Kayak.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards.
I mean, not
the
Kayak, it was
engine power is coming
Crashies.
from
Oh,
Jing
Crashies
in
fell
all
back,
of
which
these
is good.
fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up an entry. Dash already popped.
Guys, I'm actually depressed.
Still here. Put over towards the top there, just spotting it out, and the damage done something. 1 bullet to the chest is all it takes for Fnatic. They can feel it. Energy here on their sides. 3v5, it's all contact called for here by PRX. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snakebite up and over. Dodged and juked the dart towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him. Fnatic just bite it out.
They're always expecting PaperX to be the ones making the play. The time is going to be ticking here for Fnatic, though. They've got to go at some point.
Double face up towards the top. Patman reveals his hand with a snakebite drop down on top of it, and this is it. Fnatic.
It's fine, guys. Fnatic, they're like, wow, this was our map pick, but like, that was the most tiring game of Valorant I've ever played. That's what they're thinking right now. And now they're tired. They're like, oh shoot, we have to play Pearl, but like PRX is actually good on Pearl. It's fine, guys. It's fine. This was like the like tiring out your opponents. You know what I mean? We like lowered their stamina. Now they have no stamina, and then now we just win the next 2 rounds. It's fine. Yeah, the exhaustion strat. This is the equivalent of the Bastion Morgana comp. You just have like a super strong front line, and you just let your Morgana attack everybody, and then they just like die out over time. You know what I mean, Clemons?
Give respect to them, okay? Just tweak them, just
it's fine.
Heads, okay?
It's fine. It is fine. It's fine. It's not fine! We played like 32... Wait, how many rounds is that? We played 32 rounds of Valorant to lose? I'm freaking depressed. Bastion Morgana. I'm freaking depressed. We refill our popcorn. I don't even want to eat popcorn anymore. I just want to... What is going on right now?
Spike defused.
Hello? What was that? What was that? That was so random. That was so random.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Oh, wait. They're calling us out.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
The pink one's kinda cute. Yeah, this ad is literally for me. Does any pro player use this? This looks exactly like the Viper main, no? Does anybody actually use this mouse? Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember hearing that those gamer chairs aren't actually good. And that you should just get like a Herman Miller chair or something. But like, aren't those super expensive?
What's up, everybody?
Oh yeah, Herman
back
Miller.
on the floor right now. Well, you know what time it is. When I'm at the bottom of the stairs on the stage, it's time to play a game. It's time to play pop-off. I'm still waiting for my contestants to come on. Actually, let's bring them right now. Let's bring them right now.
Guys, I'm scared that I'm gonna go
Abigail,
refill my
Fnatic,
water.
and Jack, please come in. Everybody,
But
Toronto,
then
give them a hand of applause.
there's gonna be an
My friends, it
ad,
has
and then you
been
guys are
an
gonna be
intensive game
forced
so
to
far. How
watch
are you
a
doing? I think
random
your voice is
Korean
almost as
ad.
good
So what I'm gonna do...
Awesome. And for you, Kat, are you going for PRX here? I'm pretty sure it's a 1-1 score line. You think they're going to win it all?
Oh, for sure.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, Kat, I had you
I'll
coming
be
on. I was like,
quick.
hey, do you know what we're doing? And you said you have no idea. So the premise around this, it's popping off. So I'm a bandwagoner. I don't know who to go for anymore. I don't know if it's going to be Fnatic or PRX. So you guys are going to help me predict. So you're going to lace on to these apparels that we have. Apparatus. There you go. I got my English right. And then we're going to have you pump a balloon. And if your balloon pops, that means it's going to be your team winning the next map. Are you ready for that?
Okay.
So we're going to get our cardio in. Are we good for that?
All right, yeah. Let's go.
How many steps do you do a day?
Oh, like 5.
How about you, Abigail?
What?
How many steps do you do a day?
Oh, not sometimes. 0.
This is gonna be intense then, I guess. I don't know how many steps we're gonna take here, but we're gonna get the helmet up. Let's get the helmet up. Kat, you got the PRX with the balloon. Abigail, the Fnatic one, you ready for that one as well? Too much hair. We didn't plan this really on trying to get the helmet on time. Yeah, make sure you have your balance right as well. But Toronto, are we gonna try to go here for Abigail with Fnatic? Or how about Kat with PRX? I saw the votes up there, and it looked like there was a lot of PRX fans in the audience and around the world. So Or PRX fans, louder than Fnatic. PRX, make some noise. And Fnatic, make some noise.
Welcome back, everyone. And
Fnatic won.
Fnatic won. In case you're wondering, Fnatic won the balloon thing, majigum, whatever that is.
Official name, by the way.
That is the actual name of it. Indeed, it is. But we are all knotted up 1-to-1 in this series here. It's now time for our Ryzen high-speed moment. This one gonna go to Alfier because we ended up seeing actually this Fnatic team really get awoken in this one. They needed this in order to get back into this meeting.
They absolutely did. This was their must-win map in this series, and they had a bit of a rough start. Went down 0-4, lost the bonus round, but then as he has stepped up it many times throughout this tournament, it was Fnatic, or it was Alfier, I should say, who brought Fnatic back into this one. He has been playing so well individually throughout this entire run, just looks so confident on that stage, Bea.
Sometimes you have to be confident, you have to disrespect your opponent, and Alpha needs this kind of rounds. He knows that he's the player that can put the rest of his team in his shoulders and have this kind of moments to bring them back into the game, because those 4 rounds had been so successful for the side of PRX that if this hadn't happened, we wouldn't be where we are right now.
Yeah, and if
we're different.
If we're thinking ahead to who might put on that bracelet and be MVP in a couple hours, I think the top contenders for Fnatic right now are Alpha and Chronicle, both of whom had really big impact that game.
Yeah, but let's not forget about the rookies though, right? Because we've been seeing Kayak as well as Patman step up a couple of times here, Bea, and it's been great to see the rookies take to the stage like this.
It's so important. We had clutches coming in from Patman. His lurks were on point and an absolute pain in the ass to deal with for Fnatic. Kayak also 11-3 in opening duels, and we were seeing it round after round because of the approach that Fnatic has in this map. Yes, they're very good at retaking and whatnot, but against a team that doesn't really have that many means to get the spike down, Kayak needed to be the one actually spearheading from the defense, making use of that operator that he's so good at, Mimi.
What impressed me the most of his defensive opping wasn't even when he was going for forward peaks, it was when Fnatic was playing back and getting set for their retakes. He would pick really good angles to punish PRX trying to fight deep into site. Because the way you counter Sage retake teams is you fight into back site. And constantly, Kayak was able to deny those angles, keep the players from PRX push back, and make those retakes that Fnatic just kept winning so easy to pull off.
Yeah, but of course, we started to see things get a little wonky as the series, or rather as the map continued forward here.
Wait, what ad did you guys
see? Was a strong Fnatic second half there, right?
Stop Violet, is that actually his official Twitch chat?
Don't get me wrong, though. This could have gone
Right, but I need to go to work at 6:30.
Yeah, exactly. I think that starting with this
those
strong second part of the map, when they go onto the defense, they needed to stand up very, very
Good
strong.
morning.
A 6-6 half
Good morning,
is a very
guys.
good result when you start on the attack. So for Fnatic to understand how to play this map against PRX, having those initiations was very, very important.
In my
early on
tea.
for them too. They had such a good read on that piss
I'm
run to
feeling
punish the
refreshed.
PRX players.
I
who
just
were
got
pushing
more
in through
water.
mid. Fnatic
I
team
got
was really good at
2
slowing
Aquas.
things down, taking that step back, punishing aggression,
I just
and
got
then
a
playing those advantageous
big chunk
later
of
rounds. Which
ice
is
to
super
put in my
successful
milk
early
tea.
on.
It's
but
great.
as we got deeper into that second
No
half,
ads?
the
Okay,
chaos
that's good.
started to seep
How are you
in, and
doing?
PRX nearly brought it back.
Were you good? How was your heart? How are you handling it?
My heart was okay, but it's like sometimes you see a gap in a map and you see PRX taking advantage of that, and you're like, please, I know you know, Fnatic.
Hey, but you know what though? Now we know that we're going to be heading over to map 3, Pearl, and definitively we're going
Is
to Lotus
Fnatic
for
really
sure
not
to
that
settle
good
this
on
one.
Pearl?
But let's talk about how this series layout has played out, because Bea, it does feel like everything has gone as predicted. You know, we were calling PRX for map 1, Fnatic for map 2, but now we're going to Pearl, which Fnatic do not like.
Yeah, do not like. They've played it one time this year, but oh my god. Is this a spoiler?
Oh.
He's hovering the neon.
Alfier, are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that Fnatic hates. Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from PRX though. This is the first map that they played in this competition, and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart
There's
for
no
them,
way that
to be picking
Fnatic is just
this
suddenly
map
the
as
GOAT of
third one. And
Pearl,
Alpha, are
right?
you going to do? He used to play the Neon on this
Yeah.
map. We haven't
Yeah.
seen it a lot, but with this double duelist approach from Fnatic, I'm liking it.
And this is basically the comp that we saw T1 be very successful with when they were playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok. On defense, especially, those two duelists can work so well together to play into these flood retakes. It's two players that we know have been playing amazingly just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for Fnatic.
Well, they're still hovering over it. They haven't made any changes
It's
as far
first
as
to
like
time.
talking about
They're
it.
using
They're
the
using
time.
that time effectively to communicate,
The
right?
first
Because
to
you know
win
Boaster
3 out
wants
of
to make sure
5,
that he's
yeah.
just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
If that was the must-win map on
And he
Icebox
did it.
for Fnatic, I think
Oh
that
my
He did it.
God!
this is the map that PaperX needs to win. You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban and lose to them there. That sets up a very scary end of this series. Then for the boys from APAC.
No, yeah, that is actually so
Words
scary.
of
Okay,
Admiral Akbar.
guys,
Is it a
PRX
trap?
needs to
Are
win
we in for a
this.
trap? What is going on here?
It might be, you know, you're going into the unknown. PaperX knows this map very well. Going back into this double duelist that favors them so much. Now we get in the double duelist versus double duelist, something that we will get to see in Split if we get to that final map. But I want to know how this changes the perception that PaperX had. And also, 100% important, Davai having such a good series and playing on device.
All right, folks, let's get ready for map 3. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
So we're stepping into the unknown here as we go into Pearl. PaperX, you can imagine, okay, you've got some form of an advantage where you can make Fnatic play this map, but you're also going up against a composition which you've seen before, granted, but not the way that Fnatic might play it. It's a lot of unknowns, and it's shaky territory still at 1-1 here in our grand finals.
Now, the other time that we saw PaperX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Team Heretics, but that was also them beginning on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense whatsoever. So even though we know that their attack is phenomenally good, at least in the one example we saw at this tournament, we actually don't know anything about their defense.
Guys, the
PaperX
casters
might suck at
talking, I
defending
know
on
they're
this
just
map.
doing their
We
jobs, and
honestly,
it's like,
we don't
it would
know
be
yet.
very entertaining to be
It has been
listening
a
when
very
I'm
good map
not
for them
like sleep
domestically,
deprived,
though.
but like,
And so if you look
they're gonna
back
put me to
there,
sleep.
you shouldn't be too worried
Guys,
about
we need the
things.
game
And I
to
would
start
echo what
right
the desk
now,
is saying.
before I actually pass out
Gotta
on my
win on your
chair.
opponent's permaban pick. But
The
we have
game
seen
needs to start
tournaments
now.
in global
I know
finals
you're just doing your
before
jobs,
that
and you guys are doing an
sometimes that
awesome
is easier
job,
said
like
than
very
done.
entertaining
These
conversation,
teams,
but
when they
like,
have a permaban, are able to come out with a
freaking
weird
tired.
comp, like for example Alpha on Neon, and they're able to throw caution to the wind and play with a level of recklessness that you wouldn't
legit.
expect sometimes. If Fnatic had any map that they just decided to send it on, it would be here on Pearl. And it puts all the pressure right back on PaperX after they just lost in OT.
guys, it's fine. What do you mean pressure on
Seeing
PaperX?
on that attack
Fnatic
side
should
here
be
as we
feeling
step into
pressured.
Pearl. Big group up.
That's Fnatic's
Early on, we
map.
can see it up here on the casting desk, but
Sleep streaming, you need some coffee.
Some
I'm drinking
early
milk
fights
tea, and I'm
occurring
pretty sure
out
this
towards
milk tea has a
B.
lot of caffeine, so like, surely I'm okay. Surely I'm okay.
Map 3, where things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here. Something and Divide looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. PaperX trying to fight over both
Did somebody say
edges
YouTube
of the
premium
map.
funds?
And now
Wait, now I
spreading back
have
out
just
again
no excuse.
to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing.
Thank you, Mioka, for the super.
But exactly as
Okay,
Chronicle and
I
Boaster
will
go to take
get
some art
YouTube
control,
Premium.
Jing was backing up.
Posted now.
Since you oh my gosh, Boaster's
Sagan
shooting!
not to be outdone. First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic side of things here, but that Jared, yeah, short work is made to the opposition.
Do we win pistols ever?
Cleaving
The answer
them
is
out
no,
into
we
partitions.
don't.
They're not going to be
And
denied
that's
this
fine.
plant. Divide would have to go absolutely crazy.
Spike planted.
Chronicle 3-piece to get things started here on Pearl.
Oh, we won once.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills
The next
are going
time I do a
away
watch
from
party,
Fnatic.
I will have YouTube
First
Premium,
map, I
guys.
was
Mark
looking at it and I
my
was like, wow,
words.
that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're
I
getting
will,
a ton.
I
And
will
then
consider
happens
deleting
again,
my
pretty much the
Spotify,
same way,
canceling
even
my
though the maps are
Spotify
close.
subscription.
Fnatic
basically.
is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15.
If we don't win pistol, we will win the map. But we didn't win pistol on Icebox.
So PRX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5. Now sometimes
we won pistol on
they
Icebox.
do get those trades
I mean, we
instantly
didn't,
if they're
but then we
deathballed
lost.
together.
Thoughts?
But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Oh, Icebox was 1-1. This is true. This is true.
Every player apart from Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Oh yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with
Wait,
just
I'm
the Sheriff, he's able to go
scared.
wandering. He's got a little more freedom.
I'm scared.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here, but immediately eviscerated. Dubai doing backflips towards the back of the site, and rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit. Sharp with the aim of the first shot, but step forward. Stall anticipated and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. Nope, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Forsaken comes through. Spanks Alpha, yeah? But he's only got a Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
Would be a ridiculous 1v4.
I'm stressed.
I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Unlikely.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
Forsaken's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for Fnatic here.
We're gonna go die though,
Hello.
right?
As we said it, and we set
Okay,
it up.
good.
Series of unknowns on either side.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in
It's
general
fine, guys.
don't really
We don't win
love playing
pistols, but we win games. What's
Fnatic,
more
no
important,
exception
pistol
to that.
rounds or games? Yes.
Not a team that's
Lose
had
pistol equal
even
win
historic
game.
success, particularly here.
Yes. Hopefully.
But
I
also,
think.
they knew
I'm stressed.
100% that they were
stressed
going to be
out.
playing it here today.
Guys,
So the
if I
two
stay
maps,
up
in my
until
opinion,
8
if I put
a.m.
myself
to
in
watch
Fnatic's
PRX
coaching
lose,
shoes,
I don't know if I'm going to
I'd be
recover.
prepping hardest for Sunset and for
I think that's not going to happen though. Right?
Now, Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a
I'm
possibility
stressed.
that they could have taken that one, but this,
Yeah,
we'll have
we're
to
just
see.
giving them a false sense of
Boaster
security. Fnatic
with
is
the
like, oh my
attack.
gosh, we suck at this map, but we actually won pistol round, guys.
Round
Maybe there's
3.
hope.
I mean, it's
And they're
not
going to
like
crush.
he's never done it before, but round
See, like,
3,
Yeah, bonus round.
the
You least
defeat is
expect
so
it.
much more
Little glide,
crushing
dash to the side, fights to be
when it
hatching, he
is,
loses his out.
hello?
Instant dismissal.
Guys,
Alpha
why are we
might be
getting
it overzealous
rolled right
there,
now?
but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam over the shoulder, finding that
Okay,
gap.
cool.
Vince
Crashies has no
down, and
HP. Okay,
Boaster's
nice.
Done.
Okay, cool. We're
Things are out
chilling.
as well. I think even spotting out that they did invest into that
We're
operator.
chilling.
yeah, so they might be expecting that Fnatic will go back and try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
PRX fell off after
I mean, I
Knight's
don't
food
think
taste.
Knight's
Wait,
ever
my
gonna
food taste
actually
was not
take
even
that
that
one.
bad. My last one,
Certainly
I
not
just
with
said
the
I don't like
fight.
eating dumplings with sauce
Watching it
because
like
the
a
dumplings are
whore.
already yummy.
Alpha
That's not
took a
even that
lot of
bad.
spam when he was trying to get a little more aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact. This round, probably on Kayak.
Good connector.
Nice.
Okay, well,
I
Forsaken's
love
doing a
something's
lot of
ass.
work.
Not something. Forsaken's Astra.
Deadlifting that portion of the map
Such a
and
great
taking it
Astra
fully
player.
away from
Really,
Fnatic.
really,
And yeah,
really my
Alpha's like, wait a
inspiration, to
second.
be honest.
I mean, his job here might just be to try to collect the
Yeah.
operator and something.
Exactly.
He's got it on
Okay,
lock.
nice. We're chilling.
Dealt with Boaster early on. Closed
We
it down.
are
Aware that
chilling.
Even we just saw there, obtained the upgrade of himself. So there's going to be a defensive operator now to worry about if you are Fnatic.
And I think they might have just given a really lovely gift over to the defenders. It's a questionable decision, I think, from Boaster. Especially the way that he was trying to get set up with the op. So now in this
You
round,
lose
Alpha,
for
yeah, the
getting
player
to
with some of the
step it
sharpest
up.
aim in the entire server is going to bring a judge out.
Well, we'll see what he can do with it. Get up into their faces perhaps already, and he's going to look to do that over towards it.
Oh.
Nasty stuff from Forsaken.
Alpha messed up.
Takes control of the rifle in his
What
hand.
is-
That's a
oh, I
hard
don't like that
target to
smoke.
hit.
Did you make more popcorn, Narin?
Alpha
I did
get
not.
denied immediately. Maybe trying to push his luck a little.
I don't feel like eating popcorn no more.
Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
Bits and pieces of Util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these Fnatic players, looking to see if they can take a bit of mid-control. Clone. Sure. Oh, they're stuck onto the corner. It doesn't even trigger the wall.
What's up, Boaster?
His
Wow.
combinations are cooking.
Wow. Wow, wow,
That's a
wow,
foul
wow,
concoction if you are
wow.
Fnatic. Gonna need those heroics.
Wow.
But it's all watched. Crashes in a 1v5.
That's a beautiful round put together from PRX. It really
Great.
is.
Amazing.
And a wall bang
Beautiful.
even. All the way
Awesome job,
through
Patman.
mid, putting a little bit of damage on the Crashies.
30 seconds
The
left.
combo of the Seize nade into the pull and into the swing just destroys Fnatic, but they'd already been set up.
Surely?
A couple of weird moments here. I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck, failing to trigger out the wall. You can definitely see, I think, that Fnatic are less comfortable.
Now these pro players are really good at
details
video
are not
games. Who
perfect
would have
here.
thunk?
Throw going amiss.
Oh my gosh, okay, wait, but like, yes, Alpha
The slide
Loki
is
just like
really
minted just
late,
now,
though.
but also like
jumping
the,
through and trying to slide.
spray with the Vandal. Wow, how do you even live
That's a
that,
silly
by the
way of
way?
ending.
I would be so
Surprises. Another
What
little
is this
evil
laugh?
chuckle there from
I'm
Patman.
scared. I'm scared. It's a demon. The
And now
demonic
Fnatic's
laugh.
economy, not
I'm
in a good spot. They
scared.
forced up in the previous one, like I said, with that judge.
I'm scared.
And something is just sitting pretty on the other side of the map with Boaster's operator.
Bro has a demon.
Well in his hand, still watching that deep B line. Makes the guessing game a little bit easier and a lot of stall
Who's
util.
playing
Yeah.
dual blades?
I mean,
A monster
if
hunter.
it ends up landing kills here,
way up.
Fnatic are going to be feeling really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset has gone into the hands of PRX. It's like Mini in weapon form.
Something's really trying to min-max these timings, I think. The gate crash, backs himself out here. Gonna be hearing that drone, just trying to avoid it. Ducking, juking, but now, okay, recall start. Discipline is gonna be there
Okay,
for Fnatic.
this is slick.
Do you expect something to be here? That's the question.
It's a great flash.
Took to the side here, just stepping up.
Nice,
Wow,
nice,
okay.
Better shot.
That's overkill. Head's gonna be rolling straight off the shoulders there.
Okay, what's after this Lotus? We're good on
Alpha does
Lotus.
have his ult to
Oh,
be
I don't
able
know
to
how good
work with,
Fnatic's
but
on Lotus though, but we're good on
maybe,
Lotus.
Maybe Alpha's job here
Sorry,
is
I'm getting
just
ahead of
going to be to try
myself.
to run
I'm
a
already
fake
like,
and pull eyes
I'm
towards
already
B.
inputting all the
See Chronicle
numbers
inserted
and
over
the
towards
data
A.
into my
As the rest of the
brain
team tries to go
calculator, and
back
according to
over
my
towards and connect with this
calculations,
guy.
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too.
according to our
Anything to crack
according
this
to
one
my
open. Contact plays
calculations,
for now. Being peeked out, Divide. Just there's the thorns.
so when will we
Down
get to
below it, he's
sleep?
going to be swinging wide. That flash is a good connection. Forsaken. Already ready to
think-
supplement. Deep dart dealt with. Almost lining themselves up for
Like
it.
6:40
It is
a.m.
precise from PRX.
6:40 a.m. JST.
Surgical almost, and it leaves
Which
it
is
in
not that
Albia's
bad. It's not that
hands.
bad.
Too
Oh my
much for him
gosh,
to do.
Divide is actually freaking popping off.
Very comfortable there.
Are you
anchoring
good
from
at math,
Divide.
Narin? I'm not
Super
bad
comfortable in
at
that
it.
kind of spot. Showing you
Like,
exactly how to
yes,
play
my
around
like
it.
Samsu is like a little bit questionable sometimes, but like
And he's got a
I
perfect
actually
idea of where the player's going to be
know
positioned.
how to do
Chronicle
like
core.
decent math. Like
Banana
not
rifles
just
are back
not
for
like
Fnatic. Couple of
what is
rounds
it called? Arithmetics?
of low recon.
Arthritis?
And now Alpha gets a Vandal.
Arithmetics! Oh my gosh,
still
wait,
with an
what am I
operator,
even
so
saying? Wait,
always-
I was
that's
so
gonna be a
wrong. I
difficult
was
one
so
to work
off.
around.
Arithmetics.
But Alpha's got to be
What
the
was I
player
even
that
saying?
you've got eyes on to try
What's
to
1 plus
crack this
1
open.
then?
3 players though
Okay,
from
it's
PRX on the
2
other
if you're a
side.
normal person. It's window if you're a Gemini.
Out there with a dart.
And
Yeah,
it's
that recon
11
just to see if he could push away an
if
offer that
you're
was going to be playing
trying to
pillar.
be funny, but
This is
you're not
gonna be a
actually
fight, though,
funny.
from
But you're
PRX.
trying to be
Crunches far back
funny.
here. There's going to be that flash play. It's going to line the sides. Fnatic.
I meant
Jing,
arithmetics.
he's hard committed onto the corner. Do you want to stay here? Oh my goodness!
I
To
love
the
big
challenge,
difficult
Satchels.
arthritis.
Barely there to evacuate. He's going to be taking a high ground.
It's okay,
but
Jing
that
actually gets 3 here, by the way. They actually don't think Jing is still up there. They're like, there's no way
called
he's
for a
still up
rapid
there.
rotation as the
Guys,
entirety of
they're
Art
on
is given
A,
up.
but
Fnatic
okay,
have
guys,
access
it's
now
fine.
to this A site.
Do you know how to stand
Full
Golden
control.
Ox Tree? Of
And only
course, I do it
something
better
here.
than frickin'
Fnatic should be on the
Soju.
line
That guy
before the
frickin'
Ori
sucks.
player.
I'm just kidding, he's
Double up to the back
awesome.
of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, it's the
my
minor
gosh,
of margins. Just wanting another player, but is he expecting
Wait, he
behind?
knows, he
Chronicle.
knows.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from
Didn't know
some.
that was a math
Doesn't
topic.
overstep himself. Chronicle still holding control towards the back of it. The turret was placed down.
It's happening.
Alpha's time to shine. He's going to be the playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain.
Wait,
forward.
guys, Alpha,
Fnatic
Alpha,
putting that
Alpha.
crunch on them.
Oh, we
They
got
drag it here
frickin'
3-3.
And finally
got
recover Boaster's
actually-
operator. 3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PRX fight over towards B long before even this began. I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot a clone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. But everybody really heavily blinded up there from PRX.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
No, that was a good retake, but Alpha was just too fast.
Op v op. It's
His
actually
wraparound
Alpha
was
who's
just
going
too
to be running
good.
it this time. As they try
Dang
to take
it.
space towards B.
He actually played that really good.
Crashies is here in this, something with the peak, punished.
Insanely brave.
I'm sorry, did we just push a smoke
It's about as deep
with
as you
an
can
op
get in the
as
first 10
Yoru?
seconds over towards A main. A ridiculous
I mean,
angle
honestly
for
though,
something
I
to be
respect
fighting
it.
towards. He was hoping it would
Because
be
it's
unexpected,
something
but
I
can't quite
respect
hit the
it.
flick. And now in a 4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick.
Guys,
PRX are going to be
let's not
incentivized to go for
regress.
some kind of info peak play around the map. That's where Alpha's op could end up working its magic.
Flash got acknowledgement.
Yeah, you don't need to go for the active info just yet.
You should run.
You can feel it here with a lockdown. Drop down and defeat a Fnatic. You want to clear this one out cleanly. Wall up. I'm trying to take this space. Pulled out a lot of util in the process, and you have to respect it.
Alpha throwing the operator over to Crashies as well, who can just play post plant with
I
that
think
weapon.
Alpha
and his
gets
Hunter's
two
Fury.
here.
Incredibly pushed
Unless...
forward here, but okay, just
Oh,
wanted out
okay,
there
nice.
the info. Shorty of his own
Thank
Hunter's
God.
Fury. Hold on. Ton of connections.
Oh.
Crashies looking for a little bit more, but just the one tag. Lights up a few of them. Showstopper. He's going to be committed. And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like a rocket
That is so sad. That is so sad.
Weapons taken away with a steel guard.
Guys, I'm freaking stressed out.
Space poster not removed. Kags from behind. Full control. Containment is ordered, and Fnatic have got it all under lock.
Divide towards the end, caught in a mess of smokes and ults. Couldn't figure out how to navigate a tricky situation. I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in back halls.
This is our life right now.
But the duelist taking
It's
some
5
wild
a.m. I'm
fights.
watching PRX play pro
Alpha
against
deep pushed up
Fnatic. The
as well,
score is
trying to play off the
1-1,
back.
best of 5 series.
Fnatic honestly look like they've got some
Alex is
nice game plans.
currently
they're
not
under
having a
control.
good time.
I had 3 of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And this
like
guy,
you said, Brent, there was a
he's
huge
just
connection with
vibing.
Crashy's ultimate the first time he ripped it. Got 3 players down to 70 health. That definitely helped Alpha. But yeah, let's return back to the game plan from Fnatic then. It's that same
Guys, I don't know how I'm
style
gonna
on their
react
attack
if
side that
PRX
they've
doesn't
been
win
playing
this,
all
by the way.
tournament.
Like
And
I'm
PRX are getting
genuinely
baited
watching
into
this
going for
because
these
I
fights.
fully believe
And
that
that's then
PRX.
allowing
I've
Fnatic to go for
actually
pretty
like
simple
I've
execs
actually deluded
and get the
myself
plant down.
into
And the
already
one thing
thinking
Fnatic's
that
been
PRX is gonna
amazing
win.
at all tournament long, really.
Like
entirety of this
I
team
genuinely
has been
believe
post
that
plant.
the script is that
They've been
PRX
winning
is gonna win. So like if
82% of their
PRX
post plants
doesn't
in this
win this,
tournament.
by the way, Cremons, I don't know what's gonna happen.
If you're PaperX, you cannot allow them to get that
I
spike
really
down.
don't know what's gonna happen because I fully believe
But
that
also
PRX
does
is
mean
gonna win
fighting,
this.
And Fnatic are ready and waiting for it.
This is gonna be very awkward. This is going to be very awkward if PRX don't win this.
PaperX can feel this map potentially
I'm gonna
slipping out of their
reposition
grasp.
myself.
Has been back and forth, to be sure, but Fnatic
I forgot to claim my free super a few days ago. Thanks to the
And this
free
next
super
one could be massively
reminder.
important
Thank you,
because you look at
Asuki and
Forsaken,
Ludopi, for the
Divine,
non-free
something's operator. They
9-1
wouldn't have any of those
supers.
weapons
Thank
back
you.
money again.
Oh,
Deep
mine too. Thank you,
break this one,
Cassian.
Alpha.
Thank you.
Looking to get posted. It's him versus something. Oh my goodness, that's immediately the clone going to be taking that bullet for him.
Guys, we're
And Alpha
missing
instantly gets on
all
the line.
our
Doesn't see a
options.
repeat though, and Boaster's calling for this regroup on A. Jing, danger player, tucked.
Free! Thank you,
Forsaken playing a bait and
Bestie. Thank
switch.
you, guys. Thank you guys for the not free supers. Thank you,
Main
thank
control's going to be
you.
lost to them prior. There might be a timing. Drone forwards. Jing just swinging out wide. It's all anticipated. With open arms.
No.
Alpha
We did
is
not
turning you
just
into mincemeat.
We did not just
Amen.
get
That's a
freaking
crazy
short.
play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's just playing his team in perfectly. Put your body on the line because at this point, what can stop
Oh my
him?
gosh, wait, come on.
4
I'm actually
kills, ace
scared. Our op shots are
online.
not
The crowd
hitting.
wants it. They're cheering. Get Alpha. Plucked out of the sky.
4 HP between him
Guys,
and a
it's fine.
sick
It's
clip.
fine. It's
But
fine.
I don't think Divide's going to be able to keep
Nana,
this
see,
up.
thank
Alpha's
you for
done
the
way too
membership.
much.
I did not
And
know.
Chronicle cleans up the
Guys, I'm
dregs.
scared.
That round demonstrates not only
I think
the
I
incredible
didn't see a
awareness they
Pearl
have of
game in the
PRX,
playoffs, or maybe I just
knowing
missed
that
those
Jing is going to
games.
be playing that position, or at least
I think
a
PRX
serious
played a
threat of it.
Pearl game.
Alpha's attack up gets value, but then the killer instinct
But I don't know if it was-
to dismantle the play.
I know there was
push
that one
forwards
time PRX
into
played
an Astra
Pearl
that's
and
way
something
too far
flushed everybody
out of
as
position.
Yoru. I don't know who that was against though.
Alpha continues
No, guys,
to get
it's
further and further
fine.
ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
12 and 6.
I'm scared.
Shutting it all down for PRX. I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple of this team. Now through mid. Giving up on it.
Boaster, I think, just calling to try to
freaking
keep some of these
scared.
anti-ecos pretty
man.
simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side, and then you try the NB. That's a lot of damage through onto Chronicle, though.
The body's taken. Creeps ever
Wait, they don't
closer
know
to
this
the
guy's
spawn.
pushing
I
so
think that
close.
might
Oh
have
my
been
gosh,
heard,
wait.
Forsaken.
Oh, never mind, he knows.
Cross placement, trying to land those shots.
Dang it.
Good awareness from
That
Kayak.
was a little bit faster.
Spam straight through the wall, sent flying towards them. Hello. It's a lot of
Chronicle is
damage
1
with the
HP, I
Could have been
repeat,
a
Chronicle
kill.
is 1
Nana
HP.
Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out up through the top section of B. This is Manic. This is Chaos. PRX trying to take the fight straight to them. They don't care.
Forsaken is just the freaking GOAT! And Chronicle is 1 HP!
Why are they not thinking there could be anyone on A?
Yeah, why are they just running like that? They don't, well, I mean, that's good for us, but like, okay, thank you for the gun.
With a rifle.
But like, why was Chronicle, wait, why did they think nobody
Boaster
was
has the
aiming?
spike, 25 seconds, creeping around
I
behind.
don't know, but it's awesome for us. Oh, this is not awesome for us. Hold
Not
on.
really ready for this one, but it's brought it
Hold
into
on.
that 2v2 Fnatic. Trying to get a move on Crashies now. Rolls reversed. He's
Oh,
the one putting
Tibar.
the pressure
Yeah,
in the
nice.
squeeze. Hunter Pacman. He's earned his team a life.
Wait, they don't think there's all day.
Great read as well. Devi, though, somehow manages to time that recon, but Crashies is aware.
Tagged up just by the drone. Fnatic put them into a post plant and they will thrive.
Yeah, Boaster just got escorted the entire way through. Turned into the VIP, and Crashies, the
Everything is
bouncer,
not
kept
okay
everyone
right
off him.
now. I'm
As a
not
pull for the
okay.
first time.
Everything's not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
To
This
be
is
used
not
now.
okay. I'm not
Devi,
okay.
one hell of a clutch is required. And none of the space to do it. Shock darts flying. Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed. Fnatic.
That is a sick round from Crashies. He's asked to do way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear. And Crashies has to push forward, dodge
But Forsaken did so good here. Actually put so much work
Boaster
in.
as he gets the spike plant down. This fight against Pac-Man, Boaster could have tried to run through, but Boaster wanted to make sure he didn't drop the spike.
You know how did you get 2 kills? Because I chilled. I kissed your hand.
Something's brought the
Yeah,
off
nice
out
eco
again.
though. It's just, like, I mean, it was a
Fnatic
really
have been
good
really
eco. It's
good
just
at
unfortunate because it
navigating
was
these
so
kind of
winnable.
positions. Alpha takes a ton of damage early though.
A bit of spam through the wall. Dart overhead. Clone not broken either.
The utility's been really strong though at stopping something for being able to go up for these peaks.
Pac-Man, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
A lot of the defense for PRX is solo actually.
Yeah. Trust in the raw aim and mechanics to carry them through. And okay, Chronicle going peeking Jing with the swing.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk. And go for a peek into Kayak at B. Fnatic bait out the wall. Devi gets a little bit of info. And this fight... Sorry, I said peek into Kayak. It's Alpha.
Time to jump.
Alpha and something kind of staring at each other through walls. And Boaster's making the
Staring
call to
at each
go back
other
in this
through
direction.
walls.
They might not know that something's on the line.
Here.
Oh, he spotted him.
Oh, the ping's out. Deep position and
Oh my gosh, thank you something. Thank you, we're so back. Something's landing his op shots, we're so back. We are so
Alpha
freaking
gone,
back.
you've got to try and set your sights in a different direction.
30
30
seconds
seconds left.
left.
Where are you going, Pac-Man? Taking a peek, that is uncalled for. Looking for some information. Fnatic, only just taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, and you've got to get a move on. Sidestepping through, brought down to the brink.
They're just freaking...
Weakened, damaged as anything in a flash.
Nice! Devi, oh my gosh, you're just so good, but wait, he's just so good at Vice, no?
They clean up that 5v3, never in danger when Devi's in an anchor spot. He does look so comfortable dealing with Fnatic when they actually finish on his side.
Yeah, both are just tagged. I mean, like, he had to, they had no time, but like, that was funny.
Sometimes they put themselves into difficult positions. But this time, player advantage. And Fnatic are trying to head into a site with time not on their side. Something keeps the operator over towards B. He's been very stubborn with this placement. Fnatic have been mostly working around him pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, yeah, he's going for it again.
Past it. More players though waiting to cross. Fnatic to clone, taking the bullet. Alpha with the peek, and that's swift dismissal. Okay, get out of there.
He's lucky to survive that one.
He really is.
31 HP, one more Vandal bullet. And PRX is going to try to put him on the line
again.
again.
For this one. They're trying to take the pressure to them. That's a steel guard in the pocket to play in. Alpha still has his gun. Fake TPs. All that pressure is just dissuaded, diffused.
Fnatic don't really want to commit because they know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lurker to go back to with info in mid or A.
Oh, a bit of spray down with the rifles. There's a gap in that smoke. Time to play with it, but already that cosmic device is going to be fading. It's not going that way. It's traded out. Showstopper. It's here for Jing. When the time runs short here, you could be in dire straits. Forsaken.
Oh.
He wants to go for a peek.
Forsaken hold.
In his face, TP into the back of Halls. Kayak.
Oh, he didn't notice. Forsaken. Oh my gosh, Forsaken!
Just takes that timing to rip them
30 seconds.
to shreds.
Oh my gosh, Forsaken actually gold. Oh my
He finishes
days.
what Forsaken began. Forsaken constantly the player in these unexpected positions. And again, just making Fnatic earn every moment. Constantly putting questions and challenges towards Fnatic.
Wow, Forsaken
Often
actually.
finding gaps
30
that
seconds.
he can exploit. A lovely risk. Exactly
A
at the
lovely
right
risk. Yes, that was
PRX
lovely.
bring things up with an opportunity to get it level at the half.
Okay, this is good.
Jing's very fast with a haunt up towards B, but Fnatic don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side, facing Devi. And Devi has been excellent anchoring A.
Runs forward, dimensional drift, extra info gathered, and a peek from Devi, forcing the ult out into the hands of Alpha.
Oh,
Good
okay.
tracking. Locks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at? Alpha is taking over.
What is going on with PRX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's pushed it up as well.
Why did you just go one more? That was
Bullet to the back of the head of Forsaken, shuts it down.
They don't know. Oh my god. But they think it's just one,
now
right?
into that post once more.
They think it's only fade. Just kidding.
It is
You know
planted
it's
as well
with
for
them
Secret.
now.
It's a good setup from Fnatic.
No.
Trying to get a move on. Jing almost lined up for him.
No.
Just the one though that leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team.
What
in
is
a 1v2
happening?
already. Players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Fought through. Tap. Left guessing, but now spotting. Half on the defuse. Might be Patman. Holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes.
Nice try. It's fine. 5-7 is not that bad. We're tax-sided, right, guys?
In this half, a really nice anti-strat to deal with PRX, where they go for these aggro peak timings. But I think PRX kind of lost the plot a little bit towards the end there. The ultimate from something bonkers, the swing from Devi, unusual because he was anchoring those spots passively so well. This is Fnatic's permaban map, and they are up 7-5 at the half.
You're so good, bro.
Unreal scenes from Fnatic.
You're so good, bro.
For now, though, we're going to send it down to Vansili,
Aww.
standing by with some of our co-streamer friends.
Okay, it's halftime.
Thank you so much. We're hanging out here in the co-streaming booth where I'm actually joined by legendary French casters Kitty and also Renaud. Kitty, Renaud, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food. And yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renaud?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me.
Yeah, I want to go to Canada and I want
nice
to
city.
try
I'm having a good
poutine.
time.
And the
Or
games
whatever
are
it's
actually pretty
called.
awesome
I
so
wanna
far
try
for this
it.
grand finals. What's your take so far between these PRX and Fnatic game?
I think PRX can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back, and I was not expecting this, so I think PRX can take it today.
What
Thank you, lady in the
for the moment,
red.
everything is here. The game are tough. Fnatic is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice grand final.
Awesome. And now that I have your presence with me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question in
Avec
French.
plaisir.
So what do you guys think about the new map Corode? Comment trouvez-vous la nouvelle map Corode?
Je m'attendais pas du tout à ce qu'on ait autant de petits ans, les bons sites sont très surprenants et donc je m'attends juste à énormément de gunfight sur les points, les choke points et donc ouais, moi j'ai juste hâte de la jouer tout simplement.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were in English there. So choke points are cool, bomb sites are awesome, spike sites, there's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Renaud?
Moi, la chose qui m'a surprise, c'est les wallbangs partout. C'est vrai que la map a l'air d'être conçue pour ça. Et j'ai hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Rodins, les Guardians, etc.
Alors, merci beaucoup. Désolé, on n'a plus assez de temps, fait qu'on va retourner avec le match. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's
What?
get back
This
to the
guy's
game.
just blew in. Wait, what? The Lorax? Can I translate, please? They just said this map looks like you can wallbang a lot and it's gonna be annoying as hell, and I think the Luki players will not like it and that they should remove it as soon as they add it into the game. I think that's what he said. And I think there are too many rat judge spots, and I really think what was Riot thinking when they made this map. That's what he said.
Was getting kills with a shorty, was getting kills with his ultimate.
That is what he said.
He's doing everything everywhere.
Yeah, French
You heard it
Jozu.
as they went into the halftime. Crashies saying
That's
you are so good.
But he's on a
It must
pistol
be
round.
wonderful for Crashies to be on this side of it rather than the other side of it, as he was in the past playing for Optic and MRG.
I mean, Crashies.
I speak
Staple in best
perfect
of
French
fives.
and you got it right. Wait,
Yes.
really?
He's
Are
had
we
the second
Sirs
most
right
grand
now? Are we
finals
Sirs?
appearances out of any player in Valorant, only behind Chronicle, tied with Boaster.
Yeah, which you wouldn't expect.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Well, they got so many with the Optic NRG.
Okay, guys. It's time.
Again.
This pistol will actually
Incredible
decide my
stuff from
mood
him.
for the next 20 minutes.
Fnatic could really get this ball rolling here. 7-5, Boaster, timing taken.
No,
Hello.
no, we are. Oh my god, thank god. If we actually. Wow, wait, Boaster actually played that so perfectly, but he just got unlucky.
Go for a swing and a peek, and that is called for. That is beautiful by Fnatic.
Oh, that's unreal.
It's poetry in motion.
The synergy there on the wide swing and Alpha,
or...
readjusting targets.
Holy.
Forsaken's
Can I bring
been
out
good,
my
but he's
forehead
not been
cam?
able to recover situations like this, surely.
Spike down, hold on, there's damage done. It's Alpha at least, but from behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
Rip mood.
There is
No,
a
literally.
He'd have to get
please.
funky with a smoke, though, and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Not available. Dead Sit consumed is going to bloom, blossom, partition up the site. Bit of spam from Fnatic. Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down.
Concealment.
Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one. Chronogodo peeks it, and Alpha takes it.
As if Alpha needed
need
more.
this map so
They
bad.
feed the beast.
We need sleep so bad.
That showcases synergy as well from a duo that have not been having like too much
Wow, but
experience in
like
these kind of
Boaster
roles,
not
you know.
getting one there is
Alpha a
actually
hard
so
entry here,
unfortunate for
and then
him. I would be
playing Crashies
pissed.
in. Crashies
I
still
would be
somewhat
pissed.
new to the
GTR
team,
Luke,
and Alpha
GTR
doesn't play
sleep.
a lot of the hard entry like this, but that's masterful stuff.
It's over. It's fine, guys.
Aim is insane. You're insane.
And Crashies is loving his time with this team.
Yeah.
He's talked so much about how good the vibes are and surrounded by incredible talent.
They're in full control of this
Yeah,
map.
it's fine. We're just giving them
Which
false
is mad
hope,
to
it's fine.
say. It truly is.
Done. Forwards again, forcing the issue. Boaster from behind. Quick work there with a stinger.
Getting funky with it.
Yeah. One forwards will not help you much at all. The fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fnatic gliding, sliding forward, trying to set up Chronicle for the goods, and Boaster right there to claim it.
Really aggro. Following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there disrespecting the smoke
Guys, I'm
as well.
scared. Why is the
Look at
score
him, running
5-9?
inside of it
Isn't
with a
this our
nano,
best
knowing
map?
that he's going to catch the timing on the PaperX players.
It's not our best map, but like,
And when
weren't the
this
odds
is
in our
your perfect
favor?
map, like Fnatic, there's no way of PaperX knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly things, one-and-done things, because it only has to work once.
Oh, yeah.
You only have to win one time on Pearl. Fnatic don't have to be an amazing Pearl team, they just have to win once. Right here.
That puts all the pressure onto PaperX. Not that it's not there already, but 4-round lead for Fnatic.
And I don't think PaperX can afford to lose this one. I mean the round and the map.
Let's tuck to the side, that's something. It's a deep TP. Claims the life of Kayak. Moving forwards though.
You saw him, you saw him, you saw him.
Oh. He can stay alive. Alpha! Deep dash forwards, and now you're seeing signs potentially the things are going a little bit skew with, not quite as practiced.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, there's still in
guys,
a 2v3 here, Fnatic. There's still a lot of danger. Especially when it's Chronicle, Crashies, both really good in a clutch. PaperX should be able to close this out, but they also need to close this out.
Guys. Guys!
Both Fnatic players
I'm
in
stressed.
position. Waiting for the dart timing. Thorns deaded. Dart back hauls. Hall's going to be used as a response for it, and there it is.
Oh, thank God, nice. Okay.
Good
Guys, we're
flash
back,
timing
it's
too
fine,
from
it's fine.
Divide.
It's, okay,
Really
score
catches
prediction,
Chronicle.
it's gonna be 13-10.
3 rifles saved.
13-10 to PRX,
Bunch of armor
surely.
as well. That's going to keep PaperX in this one.
Oh, brother.
Very aggressive on the peak from something. And Jing ready for that re-clear. Alpha has gone for it quite a few times now on defense. All 3 rounds, we've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in around mid. And this time, Jing wise to it. And look, the eco's a little wonky here for Fnatic again. Alpha with a judge. I do like this play.
Yeah, it's
seen
not
PaperX go for this
making
before.
their fans
Recall
stressed.
smokes, horn, flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against that kind of pressure. And then PaperX, they threatened that they could have left somebody inserted. And they're going to go back to contest Kayak. And they're probably going to find this timing just as the gate crash starts to expire.
Yeah, puts pressure on the Kayak. Either take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
Yeah, look, just as he has to throw out another gate crash.
Flash overhead. Layers down his retreat a little bit better. You're going to see another flash. Spawning bodies and looking to contest and contain. PaperX though. Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up that site. Already a fast blood attempt is going to be called for. Alpha
No,
is in your
please.
face. Judge.
Oh, thank God he spotted. Oh my gosh.
We're going to see if he can help them.
Nice. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Guys, I actually saw my...
Util and Chronicle was looking to just contain up through mid. Not for much longer.
Thank God.
We'll have to concede this space.
Actually locking in 13-10, 13-10.
And almost certainly concede the round.
And then Lotus,
One of
it's
the
going to
weird
be like
things here is that Crashies-
13-11.
I'm sure he'd like to try to go for it, but the economy is still not in a great spot for Fnatic. Didn't manage to win the bonus, and then had a judge to work with here. And
okay,
it's a great shot onto Forsaken, and nobody else really trying to hunt him down. So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic look that great when Alpha doesn't have a rifle or an op to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the judge. Now in this round, something also hit a great teleport towards backside, and it just put Alpha in an impossible situation.
Nice! Woo!
But both times that they've tried to play with that lighter weaponry, it hasn't worked out. And PaperX crawling back into this one. 2 rounds the gap. Every map has been on a knife's edge so far in this game. That's what you expect with 2 great teams. 2 teams that have placed deep at tournaments many times before.
So clean.
Look at it, drag it down a little bit further.
5 more hours is
PaperX
crazy.
only trailing by the 2. Fnatic with a heavy group up their
Oh
money.
my gosh, guys, just
Taking a
freaking
tumble
full
just to
send
stay
it B
there
right
by
now.
last
Just
round.
run it down. Just ARAM right now.
This is a spot
Howling
where
Abyss
Bosta might
right
try to
now.
catch a teleport from something.
Just kidding. The entire team's here
ready to
now.
Warning shot from the judge.
Okay, guys, I'm just joking. Don't go B anymore. Go away, go away, go away. You guys hear that? Yeah. Go away, go away, go away.
Fnatic is stacking.
Yeah, a little early from Alpha there. He thought that PaperX were going to be committed really fast, really heavy. Instead,
Oh
jumped
my
the gun a little.
days.
The spike's making its way over towards A, but I think that's just so that Patman can fake like there's a little bit of pressure there, because all of these players are still set up for a B re-hit.
Still danger lurking.
Okay, going back for B. We hit is not
He has that
bad.
rifle. Down towards it, flash in your face though.
I like
The pressure
this.
in mid.
Something is being annoying.
Bodies, but 3 still left
Which
to
is
stand
good
for
for
Fnatic.
us.
Let's try and put
Smile.
stop to this approach. Push coming through though. PRX not pushed back. It's a haunt.
Oh my gosh.
Double jump
Nice!
in. Jing!
Oh my gosh, Jing, Judge
Goodness
Demon,
me.
Joman. I mean, not
Absolutely
Joman,
filthy
Jing.
work.
Oh, that's his normal name. What's Judge
Rolls out the
plus
red
Jing?
carpet for the
That's
rest of the
literally
team
just
to follow
Jing.
up on and crash with just the sheriff. It's a nice shot to open, but PRX now just
Let's
trailing
go,
by
Jing!
1.
Really good utility
JJ,
pressure. Seas
woo!
came
9
through
calling for PRX.
into
I knew they were
back holes,
cheating.
caught onto
Yeah.
Boaster, and then there was
I'm
a
in their
stun
ears right
afterwards
now.
as well.
I'm in their
So
ears.
this it may have looked like it was a Judge versus a Bucky, but the stun was just wearing off there
Oh
on
my
Boaster.
days.
He couldn't really get into a position and fire off that Bucky shot in time. This is what we saw, if you think all the way back really early on in the tournament. PRX
Time
played
out,
against
are we
Heretics.
sirs?
They won on this map 13-1.
Just admit
and a lot of
defeat.
it was based on that double duelist diving into the back of B site. It's really tough to deal with.
Gosh,
You
guys,
have a
like,
teleport
imagine
that
how
can go
tired
almost anywhere,
these
front or
players
back
are.
towards halls.
I feel like Valorant is
And then
such a
Jing's
tiring
pathing
game
could
to
be
play for a
anywhere as
long
well.
period of time
You could
because you
go
need to be
with
like focusing at
something.
all
You could go the
times.
opposite side of something.
You need
could
to
go
be like
heaven if you
listening,
wanted. It
thinking,
is so
shooting,
tough
aiming, crosshair
as a
play.
side
Like,
actor
I don't
to
know,
try
I
to
feel
figure
like.
out what the pathing is going to
Wow.
look like from these double duelist
Do they not
dives.
eat?
And then you have great util coming in from
Do
Forsaken
they
and
not
Patman.
eat in between? Like, how do you play Valorant for like 6 hours just straight without
Fnatic are
eating
losing their
anything? Like,
control
surely
on
they
this
eat,
map. It
right?
definitely looked like they were set up pretty after winning the second
Yeah,
pistol.
like we're so tired watching.
Now,
Imagine how tired they
Might
are.
be seeing the difference between a team that's got
Probably a small
some
snack.
real
Oh, I
depth
see.
in the strategy,
Banana.
and depth in terms of scrim experience, match experience, and a team just kind of trying to wing it.
Yeah. Tale of two halves. PRX really feeling like they are in control of this one, even though they are trailing by the 1.
Like fake eating broccoli. We could ask you the same question. Oh, this is true.
I'm
I
gonna
was
give a bit
eating
of a buy here
popcorn,
with
but
the
now
money
I don't have any
operator in
popcorn
the hands
left.
of Alpha.
There's a vlog that Jing ate a banana.
Combat
Oh.
position notice. Dimensional drift is going to be increasing the pace. PRX.
No,
Take
yeah,
it
because
towards
like
the-
you know how sometimes if you eat,
like
you
just
feel
exit
tired
straight out
afterwards.
of
Is it
there.
called like
Something.
food
You wanna
coma
go
or
for this one,
something?
surely not. Oh
No,
my goodness. These ults have been criminal.
I mean, like
Nice
honestly,
on top.
I respect it.
Really
Like if
playing
it worked
towards the
out,
back
it
of
would
the
have
side.
been
Patman
huge.
is alone, by the way, and he's going for that peak swing anticipated. Hunter's Fury, back pocket a crash. The plant is down. He's done damage.
A major opportunity for Fnatic here, back in. Jing though. Judge. Oh, shut down before he could even see a glimmer of a Fnatic player.
Complete denial of space. Fnatic now methodical,
I don't
surgical, picking apart the players and picking apart the site. Divide.
Please. This
Playing
is not
well,
real
but not
life
this
right
well.
now.
Cosmic Divide in your face. You have to give it up. Fnatic now. What a response on the backside of
This
that
is
timeout.
okay, guys. I said 13-10, so yeah, it's fine.
It is a big
we
round
just
for
win the
Fnatic
next
to be able to get,
5
but
rounds.
I think
it's
you
chill.
can't watch that and not have questions about the way that something plays this. He comes
Yes,
right out
yes,
of his ult,
I have
no
questions
utility
for
use,
something, and I also
and
have
just tries
questions
to
for this
damage
absolute.
Boaster while he's
How
throwing
did
down
Jing
utility. I
die?
mean, that's
Like
got Alex
he's oh my
furious.
days.
The information that he gathered was good as well. If
That
he'd
one
been
was
able to
actually just
bail,
unlucky. Like if it
they
worked
probably
out for
still have full
something,
control
but
of
like
the A
honestly,
side.
I don't know why.
Can't
I don't
be
know what
making
something was
mistakes like
thinking,
that.
but like if it worked out, it would have been good. I saw the vision. Jing just died for what?
Kayak.
Why did Jing die?
Operator
Like that was
flashing your
actually
face,
so
though.
unlucky.
Just get away from that spot.
Oh my gosh.
Even go over the repeat as a flash. Adjustment, tries to snap
Sometimes
to
he's
it.
whiffing too. Kayak is also
The body's
tired,
there,
guys. It's
but no
fine.
kill claim. Jing now
It's
has
chill.
no stop. He's looking to try and open this one up. Pacey indeed. Most needs
fine.
to get a hold of this
Oh,
one
are my
here.
eyes
Here it is
closed
in
right
the
now?
direction of
Sorry,
Jing.
I'm like so
No dice.
slumped in my
Can't claim
chair
it. Kayak from
that
under.
like I'm behind my
Something's been
microphone.
dropped. Divide just trying to take a lot of this space. Both still
Oh,
no
nice.
more bullets to really make a stand against it, but that stun rattles. And it connects.
No, we don't get shortied right
it's
now.
gone,
Oh my gosh, thank God
PRX.
he only had a shorty.
Otherwise, in
Imagine
control.
if he had literally any other shotgun. That's literally a triple kill. He saw.
Spike not planted.
Forsaken,
Grappling
whatever you
Kayak
do, do
still with
not.
a small
Nice.
opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it, waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak
Okay, guys, I said 13-10, right? Okay, 13-10. I'm locking it in. I'm locking
Already
it
backing
in.
away for the save. Fnatic gonna give this one up, and PaperX are now one step closer to trying to draw it level.
I think Boaster needs more assistance anchoring in back halls there, whether it's from his own utility or whether they can get Kayak deeper into that spot with a teleport out.
What the heck? Why did we repeat
Boaster
that?
just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions because, again, like I said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for PaperX. They explode onto the site and they can go from left or right side into back halls. Chronicle, though, with a lockdown, maybe Fnatic will be incentivized to play a bit more of a retake style on B. Kayak took so much damage from that, but did manage to get a freebie. Boaster, though, like I said there, is just under enormous
That's
amounts of pressure.
unfortunate that Alpha didn't get anyone there. I mean,
do
good
think
for
he
us,
needs
but like, unfortunate
somebody else
because I would have been
to
mad.
try to alleviate that to some degree.
Something 9-14 isn't a good sign,
This
though.
time,
I think
Alpha
he might be a
is
little
gonna
bit
choose
tilted, but it's
a
fine.
different op position. Taking it instead of
Now,
Kayak as well.
13-10 is real.
So bait and switch setup over towards B. If PaperX want to end there, they're going to have to go through Kayak and still think about Alpha playing the Neon off.
Chronicle's going to be feeling that. He's what a flash!
Oh, nice. Wait, guys, can we not? Can we not hit? Okay, nice. 좋은데?
PaperX really do cook with
For a
these flashes
second, you know
through
somebody's
smokes
pushed
to
up
set
A
up
main,
Jing.
right? Surely
They've
we
got
know.
so many
Surely
of
we're
them.
like
It's
just
something that
Crashies, guys.
He's amazing at.
Oh my gosh, okay. I think we know.
Crashing's desperate for that info, just spots it. Overstays it, but still
Spots a
gets
lot.
out.
Spots a lot, but is worried about Art.
I was going to hear about it. The rumble here.
Wait, the
He's going to be playing it
is
close.
so
Tuck in his
slow.
angle. Get value.
This
Stuns
is
forward.
good.
Fnatic
Please,
have
guys,
responded.
we cannot
Players
die
are
to
waiting for it, and
Crashies.
Crashies could be that playmaker.
No.
Time to deliver
No,
it.
nice. Okay.
Just the one before the trade is through. 50 seconds left. PaperX. Moving forwards now, seeking to try
Guys,
and
if we
split
die to
up
this
side.
op, I'm
Plant
gonna be
down,
very
committed.
pissed. Not pissed, but I'm gonna be a little bit
Boaster
upset.
moves forwards. Smoke, though, kind of cuts his options.
Yeah, that's crossfire setup still. PaperX have options in this spot. A bit of spam
Nice,
for
okay, cool.
Seiken.
Nice,
What a swing.
Guys,
That was
it's
gone
13-10!
clean
I'm
off
calling it
Boaster.
right
Let's see if
now!
we can do a lot here. Him and
13-11. We're not
Kayak
losing this
against
map,
the
though. I
world.
refuse.
Flash forward to connection.
Oh.
Operator picked up. Still that util though. Patman not to be removed, not to be outdone.
I refuse, guys.
And he's locking this one down
I
for
refuse
PaperX to bring it
for
level.
us to lose Fnatic's permaban. This is just
PaperX need a little bit more of that,
unheard of.
relying on that extra experience they have on Pearl. Look at that flash. Beautiful setup. They've got a couple of those over towards A main, and there's one through mid. Crashies did the best he possibly could from that pressured position. But the rest of Fnatic gone with quite the same kind of protocols as they hold angles for each other, looking to retake.
Yeah, that was
The
actually
retakes
so
look
scary.
really clean on the rest of the maps in the pool. But
Heck,
here, a little more unpracticed. And PaperX rely on that, lean on that, and force Fnatic into a timeout. They also force the economy down
Fnatic
the
and
drain.
G2 are the masters of comebacks. I mean, yeah, G2. I don't really know
It's a
that much
tough
about
one.
Fnatic. But
Nobody expected Fnatic to really be able to put up a fight here on Pearl. It's their permaban, the Alpha Neon tearing people apart, honestly.
no, yeah, this is so
PaperX,
unexpected.
The more we go, the deeper we get on this map, the more we're starting to see them pull out into the lead. And it's a good job, because we were talking about must-win maps. And Fnatic on Icebox, this one, the Des was talking about it, it is a must-win for PaperX. They've been in these kind of situations so often.
They've played
when they're
these
in a
games
big final
before.
and something goes wrong. They can't quite get it over the line.
Oh my god,
The
they're stacking.
must-wins become could-haves and should-haves.
Never mind.
This one cannot slip out of their grasp. You never know how many more chances you're going to get. They've already had so many.
Time to jump.
Up to PaperX to make their own destiny at this point. 10-10. The money is knocked down for Fnatic.
Trying to put Alpha in a position where he can take a fight and still have some level of backup. And Alpha, he does have the hot hand.
Jing's going to be looking to rain down some destruction. This is a full group up. PRX, they're going to be committing to this. Flash through, Boombot's there. Satchel's in the back pocket.
This star on site could be pivotal for Boaster to be able to play around if he can get inside it and dominate it.
They're already in. And Kayak is no more. Deep flank position. Fnatic needs to get some value with this one, but a stun.
No, please! Forsaken just won!
Under that pressure.
Oh,
But
nice.
already his team going to be backing him up, helping him out.
Oh, that's something so back. We are so back. We are so back.
Lighting the world on fire.
We are so back.
And another
It's 3:40 a.m. and I have work at 7. Oh my days. It's not looking good for us. It's fine. It's 13-10. I locked it in 13-10, and the next game it's gonna be Lotus. Is Fnatic good on Lotus? I don't really remember Fnatic being that good on Lotus. Lotus is gonna be 13-7.
In his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use it if you can.
Yeah, here it is talking about it.
And the variation in terms of how they're battling he and Jing. Putting the
Fnatic are very good on Lotus? Oh, okay. Well,
They
guys,
need a timeout,
we're not
and they're
sleeping
just
anytime
using
soon. Then I changed my mind. I think Lotus is gonna be another overtime game.
Forsaken?
Yeah, getting flustered in a moment,
Oh
I
my
think.
days. Oh my
no armor
days. But like, we're
whatsoever.
also really good on Lotus, you know what I mean?
PRX up to 11 though. It's up to Fnatic to see if they can answer back.
지나왔다. 좋은데?
Stop the tide. Kayak.
Wait, Kayak
Left
push.
guessing. He's thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Alpha can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam.
Okay, this is good. Ah,
Recon
Kabi.
confirms.
Oh, and there's the damage.
That's really nice from Fnatic. Very good awareness. Great comms from Kayak. And it's been the B execs really that have been the problem for Fnatic.
아쉬운데?
This hold on A looks pretty good.
Forwards again. C's just about dodge. Jing's in your face though. I'm on your hell.
Yeah, Jing is in your face. And we're gonna get this one too.
Judge in
Let's go.
hand. Here with the
Go, go,
footsteps.
go,
My
go!
God,
Nice,
man.
nice, Jing! Nice, Jing! Oh my gosh, I love the shotgun
getting away
when
with
PRX is
murder.
using it and they're winning rounds. Not when my
PRX
enemy
all over this
team,
without a
the
nade,
enemy
He's a pick
in
your
my
poison
Saluki games use
situation.
it. But I love it when Jing uses
He's
it.
barely there.
Awesome!
Tucked down. Slim pickings with the help, but Fnatic are grouped up. Down overhead. Spam avoided. Goes both ways though, and Divide!
Wow, Divide. Just honestly, wow.
Lighting them all up.
Masterclass.
Back at the side, Kayak would love to save this gun, but that is a luxury.
Wow.
He will not.
Guys, 13-10,
get.
13-10, 13-10. Okay. And then Lotus? Lotus? I don't know. It's
Jing
overtime.
provides
But we're gonna
more
win
of that
Lotus. It's
magic
fine.
that PRX are looking for. His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable, and here's an example why. The movement is so tough to hit. Look at him bunny hopping in through here, halting his momentum in midair as well. And then goes for the push on the Chronicle, anticipating that Chronicle was going to be backing up.
Chef's kiss.
There's a prime example of how you use the
Are we going
judge on the attack
13-11
side.
on Lotus? Like, honestly, I don't want it to be that
And
close,
things
but I
were
feel
tense
like it's gonna
earlier
be
on for
some.
PRX,
It's
but
gonna be
now
like
it's all
13-11
smiles.
or overtime. I feel like on Lotus. Like, if both
Split
teams are good at Lotus, I don't know how good Fnatic is, but we're pretty good at Lotus.
Ults expended. Potential silver lining, but PRX can feel it, they can taste it. Chronicle
Oh my
levels it
days.
out.
Oh my days.
Through the back of the side, Jing already has that space.
What is happening?
Slinking around on the side
I'm
here, full plan,
scared.
committed. PRX have it. In through the back
Mom,
of the side
I'm
with a flash and a
scared.
swing, and nade. They try and delay. But a lockdown used and a dimensional
Like,
drift
what
with it.
is
Fnatic are in
actually happening right
as
now?
position as
Can't
they've ever
shoot
been.
it.
Crashies is on that cleanup.
goodbye.
Everybody trying to exit out of the vicinity.
Wait, Crashies, wait,
A little bit
please.
more.
Dude, why would...
Patman.
Oh, nice.
Damage
Okay,
done.
Patman gets that. Okay.
The rifle rings out anyway.
Why is
Something.
Why is
Straight back
Crashies
in,
good at
and
the
a
game?
nightfall as well.
You know
There's
what I
a space
mean?
given up, granted, and kills collected.
It's almost like they're freaking pro players pissing me
against the
off.
brick.
Okay, nice. We win. We win,
And
guys.
Forsaken,
Forsaken
the
doesn't
one to
lose these,
deliver
I'm
it.
just saying.
The death blow potentially here on this map. And
Okay,
Forsaken.
13-10. Nice. Awesome. Okay, 13-10. Lotus. I don't know how good Fnatic. Okay, like on a scale 1 to 10, if we rate PRX's Lotus an 8 out of 10, what is Fnatic? Like, is Fnatic really that good? 100, you're a prophet.
PRX take a 2-1 lead in the series, and everything from here is
12 out of 10?
But
What?
Fnatic want to deny the trophy again.
A 7? An 8.5? Oh my days, guys. Are we gonna go another OT game? Like, I'm scared. Fnatic invented Lotus meta? Okay, like, they used to be the best, but what about now? What about now? Next script, please, Prophet Narin. I don't know. I just know that we're good at Lotus, but I don't know if Fnatic is, like, really good on Lotus or not, but, like... Surely we
that was just getting warmed up.
Now, is this a site to gamble? 9-2-0 predictions on PRX chosen maps. All I can say, Fnatic are gonna abuse the Odin. Fnatic lost to Wolves on Lotus, PRX won Wolves on Lotus, so PRX is better than Fnatic. Yeah, hypothetically, that should be the case.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
What are the next Powerball numbers? Okay, Mel. Gorgeous lady. Very beautiful. Wait, guys, why is the Valorant merch actually kind of cute? If they just didn't have the humongous, ginormous, gigantic VCT symbol, and if it was like something small and more low-key, I think I would wear it. I would wear it low-key. If the freaking VCT logo didn't take up like the entire chest area, that'd be really cute. Guys, aim labs, really? Yeah, humongous, ginormous, gigantic VCT symbol on the chest. But what if it was super comfy? I guess I would wear it at home then. Yeah, the colors are really cute. The colors are really cute. Every time I watch PRX, I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack, but the heart emoji is just so funny to me. Guys, I'm so stressed.
BBQ 먹고 FC 바르셀로나 서울 매치 직관 가자.
좀 그만 가지하지 않나 진짜. 졸려 죽겠다고 진짜. 손 넘지 말라고 진짜. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that just PMO Clemons. That's just freaking PMO, seriously. That's just PMO. I'm so tired. Just win! PRX, like it's not that hard. Just win. Just click on head. Just click on head. Oh yeah, those are dumplings just now. No, that looked really good. Time to end it with Lotus. You can do it. I agree. I believe in our Lotus, really. Our Lotus is freaking awesome. PRX's Lotus might be awesome, but I feel like our Lotus is really good. When I missed under the map, what happened? They won. PRX won 13-10. All is good. All is chill. Is this song saying it's time for you to wake up? No, it is not time for us. Oh, what are they saying? Oh, it's time for you to pay up. I see. Okay, I thought they were saying it's time for us to wake up, and I was about to fight them, Cremons. I'm not even joking. Like, no, we should be going to sleep. You guys are literally holding us hostage right now. Let's Let's win this. Yes, let us win this, please. PRX, please. Like, I know, like, I'm saying this is I'm PMO right now. Actually PMOing me, but like, if we win, this will all be worth it. So like, please, it'll all be worth it. Please. Oh my gosh, my mom's gonna wake up and they're gonna be like, you stayed up until 8 AM again? Cause I stayed up until 8 AM for off-Kai like literally 24 hours ago. My sleep is so screwed. Oh my days, come on. Okay. I actually need to fix my sleep schedule after this. So like, please, PRX, please. PRX, I will go to sleep. I will literally have the best dream ever.
Something, Jing.
Best sleep ever if you win.
Struggled a lot in securing trophies before. They had a lot of moments
You
where
guys
they could do
wanna
it,
win
but
too, it's time. Like, it's literally
wrong.
like...
And for them right now is like the most important thing again, like to secure it now. Now is the time again. Maybe it will not happen anymore. Maybe they will have multiple chances after, as I said before. But you need to believe me, it will be a very great match. And with such unexpected team as theirs, and also as for us as like the kind of rookie team in some way, it will be a very interesting match with maybe unexpected outcome.
Oh dear, well.
Why are you not so much?
No, oh dear. Guys, don't feed Alpha. Please don't feed Alpha. All the players.
Oh my god, Alpha's just a freaking...
Oh god, please.
Wow.
Somebody stop him.
No.
I will say to PRX, as I would
That
say
was actually
to any of the team in their
diabolical.
spot, good
If
luck
they
and have
didn't
fun.
show that just
I
now,
don't like
I
to
would have
debate
never
or
known that
banter before
Alpha.
the matches,
Oh
but
my
after-
gosh, that
before
was
we
actually
know, just maybe turn your
diabolical.
PRX
Guys,
logo
I'm
or maybe
scared.
smash your plush
Guys,
if
I'm
you have
scared.
it, just for fun. But yeah, I mean, just have fun in the game, guys.
Aww. I mean, honestly, Fnatic also has the vibes. You know what I mean? Like, these are two teams that I genuinely like.
Away from winning their first ever
Like, Sentinels, Fnatic, and PRX, I genuinely like these teams. But, like, I don't care. I want PRX to win. Fnatic has won enough. Like, guys.
And going into things, it was
you
one
guys
that I
have
think
already
PRX
won,
expected
like...
to win. This is Fnatic's permaban, the one that they were supposed to take easily. But it was anything but that. And a lot of the questions.
Oh, 13-10 wasn't even that bad. Icebox was Fnatic's, like...
In the past, when you've asked
I would argue
who's running the
Icebox
ship
was a
at
really good
PRX,
map for
it's been
Fnatic and
all
not a
of
very
them. We're
good
all
map
adding ideas.
for
But
PRX,
this
and we
year,
went
after the
OT.
slump in
Like, it's
Bangkok,
fine,
after
guys.
the
Stop being
troubling start to Pacific
dramatic.
Stage 1, Forsaken has really stepped up
dramatic.
as a
It's
leader
fine.
of this
We're just
squad.
gonna
And I can
win.
vouch that
Like,
he's doing that
guys, we're actually... Okay,
behind
guys.
the scenes as well in that last map. He has
I
really
know,
clear
call me
ideas, what
crazy,
he wants to
but
do
I actually
in the
think we win
pre-round,
pistol.
but gives a lot of room
I
for his
know.
players to still
It's like
call out
crazy,
micro,
and like you
change
guys
things up, and
don't
really rely
believe
on
me
that
right now, but
knowledge,
watch.
that
We're actually gonna
playmaking that
win
all of them
the
had.
first
But that was a
pistol
close
round.
map.
Watch.
PaperX very well could have lost it, and it took a second half
Watch, Tremblons,
rally
watch.
for them to end up winning. And I want to credit a lot of that to something.
Guys,
a player who in the
guys,
past I think has been a little bit more known as a quiet player. He's a duelist. He's really just focused on the individualism, but he was so much more than that for PaperX in this game. He was the guy who was bringing in the energy, was adding ideas onto Forsaken and keeping them in it. You think back to the PaperX of before that lost the final in Los Angeles, lost the final in Copenhagen, and they didn't have that resiliency to stay in these long series that they had to play in those tournaments. But I think that showed that here. Came back in a big way on this map with their key players stepping up, and now are
How
one
is she so
map
good at
away
talking?
from that trophy. We'll talk more about that and get you ready for map 4 as we head back up to
Guys,
the
she just
analyst
no
desk with
stutter.
GB. And a very
Did she
special
stutter?
guest.
No, she did not. Yes,
Thank you so much for that.
PRX are the
Great
goats.
breakdown.
I
We're now
agree.
joined by Shopify
Alexis
Rebellion's Alexis here on the desk. Guys,
Hi.
Toronto, give it up for Shopify's Alexis, please.
Hi,
Gracias,
Alexis.
gracias. Thank you.
Yeah,
Alexis, it's a pleasure to
I
have you
believe
here
in our
on the
Lotus.
desk.
I would argue
what a
Lotus
game that
is one
we
of our
just saw
best
there. You're
maps.
just joining us, which, by the way,
That's
I mean,
fine.
where were you? It is now
You've
2
missed
to
out.
1. You missed out, now for sure. It's 2-1 in the count now. PaperX, 1 map away.
Oh, there's a
from being
teleprompter?
Masters
Oh.
champions. But Kakuka, we talked about what this Pearl map was here. This was a map that
Nobody
PaperX
cares about this Pearl
needed
map,
to
guys.
win
Stop making it
because
such a
this
big
was the
deal.
perma
Like,
for
yes,
Fnatic.
this was
Absolutely. It's good to
Fnatic's
see that,
perma
you
ban,
know,
blah
they
blah
had a
blah. But
plan,
like, it
Alpha
wasn't
going
even
on the
that bad.
neon, we could
13-10 is not even that close. You know what I mean?
Cannot go up against what PRX has
like
ready
it's fine,
for the
it's
attack.
chill, like no biggie.
You see
Just
a lot
let's
of Jing
move
going
on.
in with the judge was funny enough. It's probably
Let
what we
us move
anticipate
on.
coming in for Lotus as the next map. We see something that Mimi was mentioning.
Guys, I would like to
huge
move on to the
turnover
next
from
map
first half
before
into the
I
second one, because I feel like
actually
on the first one he
fall
was not
asleep
finding the
on
impact that he
stream,
could
and that would
have,
be
or
very
that he
bad. I don't think
usually
Renaissance would
gets to
approve
have
that.
when he's with the operator.
Are we
and
cooked?
whatnot.
No, guys, I'm actually, guys, I'm not joking.
That we see a permaban map be that
Okay, like
close.
you
It was
guys,
really
you
obvious
guys
that
know
Fnatic had
when
an
you like
insane
before
plan,
you do
especially
something, you
Alfier's
kind of
op.
like
I
go
feel like
into
his,
it knowing what the
pressure
outcome is
with the
gonna
attack
be.
op was insane. But I feel
Like
like
I
Divide
actually
kind of handled it
literally
really well. I
planned
feel like his
this
device
watch
was
party
insane on the
believing
A
that
site,
PRX
that they
is gonna
had
win
to
it all.
keep
Like I
pressuring
genuinely
B,
believe
pressuring
this.
B. The half ended up
Like I
not in their
genuinely
favor,
believe that like
but then
I'm
when they
just some
swapped
sort
sides,
of
it
like
looked
God,
really
and
good.
I have like I have decided that PRX's fate is to win Masters Toronto. So if they don't win Masters Toronto, I am going to be like my entire sky is gonna fall. It's gonna crumble.
It's super important. His util usage was incredible. The timing that he
Like
was popping his
I
horns out
don't
was
know how to
completely
explain
stopping their
it, but like
hits.
I
feel
genuinely
like Fnatic was pressured
just
into hitting
don't
the B
think
site,
we can
and it
lose.
felt like they didn't want to do that.
Am I
but
crazy?
it was impossible because you can't get through device site.
And it's so important that we speak about him, but because for the past 2-3 series, Davai has been an absolute difference maker for the side of PRX.
The
And to me,
melancholy,
if I had to
the
choose right now, I would give that
melancholy of
MVP
Narin Mikure.
bracelet
No, I saw
for
it in
him.
the
He was
dream.
the
A tiny
one
bit
of the
crazy.
people keeping
Have you
that
seen
in
the
that
Team
Icebox
Heretics
game. I
curse?
think
I
that,
don't want to see
the win
it.
from
I'm
the day before
scared.
yesterday
No,
was
literally life.
not only, but I think in huge part due to him. And having him play the Sentinel roles, the going on the stage, thinking that he might not be able to find the impact that he would.
Guys, I'm
he
actually
still does
losing it
and
right
I love
now.
also the fact that in a team that's so cheerful, so
I've
loud,
lost the plot.
so about being
Guys.
very explosive, he's always very calm in every scenario.
Yeah, and for context as well, right now,
I really like her
the
necklace,
Divine
by the
currently
way.
sitting
Like, her
plus
necklace is very
19 over the rest of his
a very
team.
big
No
heart.
one else on PRX is positive right now, just Divine. That should tell you how good he is. But on the other side to that, you have Alfier. My man just crossed the 70 kill threshold right now, and on top of which, Bea, we are seeing this dude just, he's going into the Neon like we've seen him do in the past, but he just is such a reliable hand for this freaking team.
Yeah, Alpha's actually just so good. I like thought this when I was watching a lot of Fnatic games, like I think it was last Masters.
Not been completely favored on this map. But Alexis, what do you make not only of his performance, but on playing Neon on a map like
Alpha is farming.
That was
Not
when
only is
Dirk
his
was
Neon
still on
insane, his
Fnatic,
attack
and
op
every
has
single
been
time I always
deadly,
thought Alpha
absolutely
was a
deadly.
great player.
If I was them, I'd be avoiding him. No matter what, like the plate, I'd be hiding backside.
I think
would
your
not
God
be looking for
complex
him.
is showing again.
So he's
No,
been
like it's not a God
insane.
complex.
His
I
neon tech
genuinely
is
just
insane.
believe
His
that
stunts have
that
been
PRX are
perfect.
the main
He's
characters
You
right now,
couldn't
and
have
like
asked
there's just
for
no
a
way
better player
that they
in
can
this situation.
lose. Like,
Alfier, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Trent in Bangkok.
like
where we
I'm
talked
already
about how,
planning.
this guy
I've already
would have been the MVP
pre-written
if they
my
win. Well,
Otsu
yeah,
tweet.
it's
It's
the
gonna
same
be
kind of conversation.
Otsu
It's like
guys.
Divine,
Thank you
it's
so much
Trent.
for
Oh, sorry, not
staying
Trent,
up
it's Divine.
until like
And
8
Alfier
a.m.
really
watching
apologized.
PRX
But it
versus
really is something else,
Fnatic.
and that
I
does, of
can't
course,
believe
you know, bring us
PRX
to that
finally
MVP
won an
discussion right now.
international
You were talking
trophy. I'm
before
so happy.
about what you were
I
looking
literally
for
have like
here
already
and who you think
pre-written
were the players popping off. I agree
my
with you.
Otsu
I
tweet.
even said it on the Val Comp Reddit, by the way. Shout out to those
Like
guys.
it's
I was
pre-written,
like,
guys.
Alfier, Divine.
Do you have
Those
the
are my
tweet
two
scheduled
MVPs going
too?
into
No,
the
yeah, I've
finals,
scheduled
and
it
I'm glad
at
that
8
I
a.m.
wasn't disappointed because both
from
of these
9
guys are
Mikure
playing
Twitter
incredible.
account. It's
I
gonna
still
tweet.
think that there are
Thank
people
you
that
guys
can make
so
an impression.
much
For example,
for
Chronicle,
watching
we've been
PRX
speaking
versus
about
Fnatic
him
with
and
me.
all the records
Yay,
that he
PRX
has
finally
and
won.
all
Like
the
it's
trophies
literally gonna
and
tweet from
whatnot.
my
I
account,
think that
Cremons.
if he's
Like
able to make
that's
that
how
difference into
confident I
Lotus,
am.
take us to that
That
last map,
like
he
it's
could
not
still
even
be in
that I'm
contention.
confident
But
that
to
they
me,
have to
I
win.
fully
It's
agree with
just
you. I would
they have
also
to win.
love to
They
see
literally
Jin
have.
just
They don't
send
have
it.
a
If
choice.
this last
Like
half that he
PRX
played
thinks
on
that they
Pro
have a
with
choice.
the
No, they
Justice,
don't. They have to
actually
win.
been making a huge difference, especially with
I will
Fnatic
not let
starting
them. I will
on
not
the
let them
attack.
him
I
lose
want to see
Clem
how
was.
that converts because I feel like he's not having his best
I
day.
will
And it makes me very sad
let
because it's
like
Jing, you know,
PRX
like,
just cannot lose.
it
I
should be
refuse.
his MVP
I
to actually lose, no?
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair, but it is a team sport after all. It's a sum of all the
Don't
parts.
chase
right,
the
Alexis?
schedule, just
Absolutely
tweet
agree on your
it.
point on Chronicle because we know that he has what it takes because he's proven it so many times
Holy
already.
say if they lose. I haven't
Also
even
with
thought
Jing,
about that
I
because
agree. I
like
feel
the
Lotus is a
thought
really
of
good map
PRX
to
potentially
show
losing
his
hasn't even
ability,
crossed
and
my
he can really
mind.
shine on this map for sure.
All right, well, we're waiting for our agent
Like
select
genuinely,
here in a
guys,
moment as we get ready,
after
but
we
let's not
watched
forget
PRX
what is at
versus
stake
Wolves,
right now.
it like
Because
it's been
PaperX are
solidified.
one
I'm like,
map
okay,
away
PRX is
from
winning this
doing
year.
the
PRX
unthinkable,
is
a thing that
winning
we
Toronto,
thought we would never
and
get a
didn't
chance
I
to
call it?
see.
I was like, oh
PaperX
yeah, Fnatic is
lifting
gonna
a
win against
trophy
G2,
at a
and then the
global
Fnatic is gonna win
event.
against
That being
Wolves.
said, Fnatic,
I literally
they
called
have
it,
all
right?
the
Like
tools
after
to be able to force this
after
one. We're now diving
the
into the agent
PRX
select Kukuka. Let's see what we end up
Wolves
getting.
game,
Yeah,
I literally
PRX is not going to
changed
think
the
a lot
Twitch
about it.
title
Just
to PRX
speaking of the
versus
same
Fnatic.
compositions, we do not expect changes this
it's in the
further
script. This
into
is the script. Like
competition.
PRX
But
has
as
to
you-
type
what
ones.
you
There's
were
literally
saying,
no other
PRX
outcome.
so close to winning their first
All
ever
roads lead to
best-of-5
PRX
win
winning,
in a global
please.
stage,
Guys,
and for
please.
it to be
Guys,
their
please.
first trophy.
All we
third
do
time
when we're in
might
quadruple
be
overtime on
the
map
charm.
5
3
and it's
maps is all they
9:30
need to
p.m.
close this
I mean
best-of-5.
AM.
But of course, we cannot forget it is Fnatic
I might
on
actually
Lotus. They
start
love this map. Yes, they
speaking
lost it the other
words
day,
that are.
but they also have very clear tells. You know, the Odin that they love playing.
what is
I
the
think
right
that they were
word?
struggling a lot to find and control a
undecipherable?
rebel. So Alexis, if you
Yeah.
had to give some words to Fnatic,
I will.
to very
I will
focus on
begin
this
my
map, on this
5
Lotus,
stages
with them
of
starting on the
grief.
attack,
I'm so
what would it be?
serious.
I would say don't wait till 2.5
Yeah.
seconds to get into that bomb site like they know.
My
how
words
to
will
do.
no longer be
If they do
decipherable,
wanna
and
do
I
that,
will.
we need to bait out the
I
Vice
will-
Util, or else the Vi is just gonna keep farming. So I would say bait out that Vice Util, maybe hit sites a little bit faster, maybe do some more pop hits instead of just, you know, the normal
Gibberish.
defaulting
Yeah,
that
I will
they
start
tend to
speaking
do.
gibberish. I will start. I will actually
No,
start
that's a good
speaking.
call there, but you know what? I do got to look at the rookies in this situation. Kayak, Bea, a lot on his shoulders here as the tip of the spear for this squad on
Guys,
that
like our
race.
comp
I
is
do not
just
wanna
so
see, I
much
think that he was a little bit lost or
better.
maybe put in a situation that he was not very comfortable on Pearl.
Like, we're just
something
so much
unlikely that we have not seen from him throughout this tournament.
better.
And with that MVP conversation, he could go from 0 to hero very quickly.
All right, folks, can we
Nobody
get
cares
to a
about
map
Harbor
5? I
Reload.
know
Stop
this
asking
crowd
silly
wants to see
questions
it.
and ask
Let's go
when the
ahead and
hell
send
are
it back
PRX
over
gonna
to the
win.
casters for this one. You got Brennan
Answer
Sideshow
this
on the
Lotus
call.
map. This Lotus map.
Map 5 or sealed.
Oh my gosh, they all look
entirely
so
here.
energetic
Toronto,
still.
Let's get loud here.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna lock in 13-10. I'm actually gonna lock in 13-10 right now.
PRX,
Please, let
you
it be
don't
13-10.
expect to see them in situations like this. I mean, especially after they couldn't quite capitalize at champs.
What's our
We
last
thought
map
that was
again?
going to be the last
Split?
time
I
we were
mean,
going to
like...
see Jing out on the stage. And now
Okay, I would
the
say
devs talking about
split.
him
Our split
maybe
is
being able to
mid.
win another MVP.
I would say
or
our
win
split
a
is
MVP,
not the
win a
worst, but it's also
trophy.
not the best. I would say it's like
To
one
some
of our
degree, it feels like
better
PRX
maps,
versus
but I
that
feel
trophy.
like
They are the
it's
best team that has never won.
definitely a
They
little
could change
bit
the entire
scary.
narrative here.
So our
In the previous
our
grand
Fnatic
finals
good
as
at
well, they've not
split,
been
just
in a
asking
spot
for
like
a
this.
fan.
They've
Not
never
that it's
led
gonna
a
go to
grand
split
finals.
creme
Even
launch
though they've
because
been in two
Fnatic,
of them,
I
this
mean
is their
PRX is
third.
gonna win like
They
right
won map
now.
one, they're now up 2
Lotus
to
is
1.
in the bag, but
Two
like
opportunities
just in
to close
case
here on
asking
map
for a
4.
friend.
And a map
Just
5.
in case asking.
Oh God!
Oh my gosh, something is actually hacking. Oh my gosh, thank
What a
God.
prediction, and Chronicle's head is gone. PaperX
Guys,
as well.
we're gonna win a
Taking a lot of
pistol!
mount control, able to open this door at any time. Put the squeeze on these front B players, but they don't have anybody in sight giving them info.
so
No turret to play off either.
Creeping and crawling forwards.
Oh my
Boaster's
God,
gonna get caught
Boaster
by
is
this
literally
short
about
dash.
to
There's
run
no way of
into.
knowing
He's
that
about to
there
get
are
isekai'd
3-4
by the
players ready to
train
collect.
right now.
Collect and look at that.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna win a pistol, guys, guys, I said it. We're gonna win pistol, it's gonna be 13-10. Oh wait, hold on, I'm a little bit scared now. Wait, guys, hello?
The plank goes down and Kayak's thinking about cutting these guys off for going for the rotate, but Kayak is walking into a stack.
Kayak didn't
I'm
expect
gonna
the second
freaking lose my mind.
player.
Okay,
And
we're
that's the
gonna.
right
It's fine.
clicks. Forsaken.
It's fine.
Takes
It's
him out of the
fine.
picture.
Oh, you said it, Narin? Don't worry, we're gonna win this pistol round. Surely we do not push this. Okay, nice.
Timing pass with the boombot and potentially granted, given up to Crashies. Still watchful though.
Nice, 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 nice.
Not losing it. Rattled off the shot, pulled out into the open paper.
Guys, I'm the script. I'm the script.
The closer they get
I am the
to being able
script.
to
We
get
are
this
the
map over
script.
the line,
It's
the more
happening.
you're
Oh
gonna
my
see the
days.
players
We won the
stood up,
freaking pistol
stand in,
round.
popping off.
It's real. It's happening.
The anticipation for dreams fulfilled will be such a fire to keep the engine roaring.
Enemy remaining.
But
And we also
Fnatic,
don't
they've got a
lose
difficult
bonus rounds,
situation
so
here because
yeah.
you've also got to prove
How much did they pay to write this,
that you
Narin?
can do it, that you can. Let's go! Exacerbate the doubts in PaperX's mind.
You guys,
Alpha's going to force up.
we
He
just
knows
need to
that
win
he's
this
the player
round,
to try
and then
to
the
take
next
Fnatic
13
in
rounds.
different
I mean, the
directions.
next 11 rounds.
And he's got 3 players with light armor or regen armor that he could go towards.
Forsaken.
Wait, can we watch the outlaw? Why does Alpha have an outlaw? Could somebody explain to me? 건방지네?
Kayak with the orb.
2 flashes to navigate as well. One over towards Mound and Forsaken, of course, with his paranoia.
이 사람 봐라.
All of this really just to try to bait PaperX into challenging the Outlaw. The Outlaw should be pretty unexpected.
Well, yeah. Who the flip buys an Outlaw here? Alpha's crazy in a good way, but like not good for us.
Making a mental note potentially. Smoke fades. Thorns used as a response to it.
Like, yeah, he get one tap half armor, but also like.
Can you move on around the rest of this map? There's a timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
And the rest of Fnatic were just exploring, looking for that Vice Wall. Vice Wall actually over towards B. And Alpha's going looking for it again.
Something. Rooted to the spot here. Doesn't want to give up this space out towards A. Rubble to Haunt at his back. Takes the timing against it. Paranoia sweeps.
And they're doing a good job again of disrespecting utility. Something determined to keep
my
this
gosh,
possession.
wait.
He's definitely going to be careful from that spot. Still crashes through the jump spot. And in through B. Out and about Alpha.
Tibai, guys, we don't lose bonus. Nice,
He needs to try and put a stop to this now. Losing control of a lot of sections here. The spike has got walkabouts.
Can he even get it into the side in time? This is ridiculous. Something. He's left in a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plan, it's got the time.
Surrounded, calling for pause. Calm in the midst of it, doesn't anticipate it. Crunchies sidelines him.
And savors the shot. Just watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And PaperX, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, hopes dashed early. Fnatic, what a response. Some of that to do with the Outlaw purchase, but a lot of these kills just coming off the back of being able to tuck people with pistols into unexpected spots.
My classic is classicing right now.
Classic PRX, though, literally.
Chronicle is happy about that.
Yeah, popping off. Hashtag buy
It's not that we sucked. It's just that.
Pick
like,
it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing.
We just played good. It's like.
PaperX
What up,
fighting
what are
over
you
towards Rubble at the start of this round. PaperX lost a little bit of control over towards Mound. But there is always this flash
to be able
to potentially refight. You know that PaperX are going to
Okay,
try to get
Forsaken gets two here. Oh my gosh, Alpha, walk forward now.
It's going to be heard. What a read. That is beautiful.
와, 왜 이렇게 잘해 근데 진짜?
Away. He's still going to be sticking around though. Why not?
I mean, these kind of spots were what was really catching Fnatic when they played against Wolves.
Oh, they are not letting Forsaken have fun. Anti-fun police.
What a contest with it. Shots are fired. Forsaken.
Alpha. Oh man. Alpha and Crashies, the anti-fun police. Dang it.
Patman, who was playing at front B. Now Chronicle could absolutely
Chronicle
lose his
dies
life.
here, by the way.
Crossfire sets up. Adjusts it though. As he's swinging from the Device, going to be calling this one out though. Body spotted, and Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
It's a really nice timing that Alfie has taken. Got
already on
himself
the
in. Beautiful kill as well, but more
Okay,
importantly,
can we
offering that
like
opportunity for
Alpha
most of the
stop
core.
using the Marshal and the Outlaw,
spike to
please?
go
He's
back
too
towards
good.
A.
He's too good.
I know Alexis was worried about these late
my
hits, but Fnatic are going to be doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
And Alpha.
Like honestly, why does this
all
guy
over the
even buy the
PaperX
Vandal?
response.
Just
Divide.
Just
the rifle.
Just use the Marshal.
I'd rather
man.
have the Marshal in this spot though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
He gets
Alpha.
nice.
If he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Stopping that from getting generated. Disgusting work.
Yeah, but also,
disrespect.
I mean, Alpha's popping off
The
about it. I think he would have
wide.
preferred to get the kill though in terms of the ult.
We just got some swinged.
A great
some
beginning from
swung.
Fnatic. The
We just
counterpunch
got some
strong.
swung. Why does that sound so wrong?
Now,
What is the
towards
past
the
tense
end
of some
this
swing?
Series, map 4, map 5.
It sounds wrong.
These are where you get both teams in very strong parts of the map 4. Lotus.
Why does
pretty
Alpha's
excellent for
BM
both
not
squads,
even
though
feel like
Fnatic did
BM? Like
lose
he's just so
recently to
silly.
Wolves.
Like he's
And one of
just
the ways
so
that happened
silly.
was
Like
by
what?
punishing these kind of classic things
Okay,
that Fnatic
Alpha,
loves to do.
relax,
Like the
buddy.
A reclear behind the Viper wall.
Relax, buddy. You're
Sidestep
gonna
most of the
lose.
tilt.
So I don't know why you're smiling.
Spam down to one line. Forsaken trying to hold this one back. And we'll respect the Haunt. Kayak. One satchel used
Yeah,
because
he's just
of it.
happy to be
I think the
there.
more disrespectful PaperX plays, the better their chances. something here. Very
oh my god,
disrespectful.
wait.
He hears it as a scuttling around into the sand. Something has to back away. All the bullets to be found, and Kayak, his head rolling.
Oh my gosh, Jing, nice.
Next up, Crashies, at least there with a trade, but the Showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a lockdown. So both massive ults gone. PRX rewarded for their aggression.
Oh my gosh,
their willingness to put people in one and dones or re-peak angles.
PRX.
Classic
Oh
re-clear here
gosh.
for Fnatic. Going over towards where Forsaken's jiggling.
I will watch
Takes
the
half of his
entire
health, though.
interview segment if
Fnatic
PRX
might
wins.
well realize that A
Please,
is over
even
for
though
business.
I'm tired, I will
They got no
watch the
choice
entire like
They'll
30,
land
40
here,
extra
they'll
minutes
end
of the
here.
interview section if PRX wins.
PRX already get into
Please,
position to try and flip
please.
their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Taking a peek.
Oh my god, they got
After
Divide!
having lost control of this
Divide
one.
is so
and
good,
Forsaken
like,
with that
what?
near sight, the paranoia Odin in hand, putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies.
Dude, like
From every
Divide's
single
reads, I don't know, I've
Already
been
know where
thinking
he
this,
is. Almost
oh my
lined
god,
up for it.
Crashies is just nuts. How do we always lose that?
The rookie
No,
on the
I've
other
been thinking
side
this from
called
before,
upon
but like,
it to shut that
Divide's
down.
reads are actually
Crashies
just like,
nearly
why
out
is he
of
so
lineup
good at the
there.
game? Is it perhaps
that
because he's a
round
pro gamer that he's just so
Would have
good
been a
at the
huge
game?
recovery because Fnatic just lost players super early on. These first 2 kills,
30 seconds left.
massive ones, and a very confident swing out into Mount from Divide. That does, however, mean that this is going to be.
Oh my gosh,
huge
can
in
you
terms of the
imagine
odds.
if it was Colette?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
That's a bit of a
Oh my
panic.
god.
And
That
Crashies
was
thought there was
so
a chance.
close.
Here, though, Fnatic waiting to see if PRX are going to be fighting heavy towards Rubble.
Probably just his gamer
Figuring
chair.
out where they
You're
should be
right,
sending these
you're right.
ultimates, and PRX have swapped up the defense. Vice fully set up on A.
But I want to see PRX
Fire
win
there,
so
something
bad.
escapes of his life.
Only a Bulldog on light armor, and he's immediately back out onto Mound.
He's just pushing it.
Yeah, the disrespect is huge in terms of information.
Might be pushing his luck. Alpha, weapon at hand, is optimal for this fight, but no pushing round here. Something, though, getting antsy.
And Alpha choosing not to take a super heavy engagement, though might think that he has Mound info.
King drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills, potentially picking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further, remember that they still have to get through a Visal and the Showstopper.
The wall's going to be propped up already, and that's that Showstopper. Kayak! He can't get it done! My god, man, PRX! He slammed that door shut in their face to Boaster! Left to do it all from that spot. Completely separated from the rest of his team. Alpha and Crashies.
A mad scramble, a pivot into B, and something waiting.
Hello, good nice.
Doubled up with the face now and leaves it all
Hi.
down to Crashies. It's on his shoulders. He's going to try and plant this one
hello?
down. They claim towards it. That's a kill collected. B main cleared up, but doubled up from PRX.
No,
They play
guys,
this
I'm
together.
scared. Wait, hold on.
Crashies under that pressure.
Oh, thank God.
PRX.
Oh my gosh, thank God they
Will
actually
not let
came
it slip.
together. The high-low,
They navigate another
okay,
spot where
they're doing
Crashies
it, they're
felt
doing
like
it,
he
they're
had
doing
a chance
it.
at a clutch. Something deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mound allowed Forsaken to make the call to stack over towards A. It's a great read.
How is he so
But it's
aware?
one he's not able to do without
That's what
his
I'm
Euro
saying,
player
these pro
being
players are just so
supremely
freaking
confident early on.
It's good, but be more confident, okay?
Guys,
He's talking about
I've been
being more
streaming.
confident in the swing towards the end.
Guys, we've been
The actual
watching
positioning
Valorant
of the
for
round
5
was confident.
hours.
I liked it. And it's knocked Fnatic down onto a half buy. They haven't
Are we
actually
losers?
had too
It's
much of a
okay.
chance
We're
to
losers
use these
together,
ults
so
either.
it's
The only
fine.
one invested early was Kayaks. And responded with
Like
Jinx.
at least we're losers
Split up
together,
early
so
here,
it's
doubled up
fine.
onto Mound. PRX.
Right, guys?
Stomping their foot down to hear that, though.
Come on,
Here's that
don't fall
confidence
asleep.
again. I'm trying to take it
We are
here.
not
Alpha
allowed
in
to sleep
hand.
until we
Jing
watch
gonna try and
this.
stop them.
Oh my gosh, Jing is just so good.
Rifle in hand.
Jing is just so good!
He's an absolute menace.
Jing is just so good at the
Alpha
game!
slinging his way through, but
Ace,
already revealed. And Jing is
ace.
hunting. He wants it. Denied by Divide.
Divide shuts it
Days.
down.
Oh my days.
Jing
How can I
now.
sleep during this?
He just
You're right.
gives a little right
Jing's
smile.
happy. Guys, the train. Oh, Boaster.
I've seen that look on Boaster's face
No,
before.
don't show us Boaster's face. I'm sad
Fnatic
now.
take
I'm
attack
sad,
time.
but I'm happy. I'm so
They're getting destroyed by
conflicted.
this disrespect of
I'm
utility.
so conflicted.
The
Why
PRX
did they have
players
to
peaked
show us
before the
Boaster's
util lands
flawless
for Fnatic.
skin and sad face?
Fnatic, they expect them to fight. We've
I
seen
feel
it
like
in
there's
previous
not a
maps.
single person who
We saw it
watches
in the
VCT that doesn't like Boaster. I feel like Boaster is just such a likable guy.
Divide wants a bit more confidence
I
from
used to
his
love
team in
Boaster. He
terms
had his
of going
moment.
for
Okay,
those
also this
fights.
is true. Boaster has
Easy
had
to
his
say when
moments
you're the
many
only player
times.
positive on
It's
this
our
squad.
turn.
He's been absolutely tearing people
It's
apart
our
today.
turn. You're right,
Jing,
PRX. I mean, not PRX.
even
You're
above
right,
him after
Clemons.
that round.
Why am I feeling bad for
PRX
Boaster? Yeah, you're right. I don't feel
really
bad at
tough at the
all.
beginning. I mean, look at
Frick
the
you,
body language
Boaster,
here
but
from these
also
Fnatic
not
players too.
because he's
Just
a nice
taking a
guy
breather,
and
but
he's a
also
likable guy, but...
a little lost, perhaps.
No, I don't want to look at them stressed. I'm sad. Okay, don't look, guys. Just close your eyes.
The moment, perhaps.
Guys, who cares if Fnatic loses? Like, they've already won so many times. It's our turn. It's fine. I'm not sad. Yeah, this ain't about him anymore. Boaster, you had your time to shine. You have a girlfriend. You have flawless skin. Just count your blessings and leave.
Known to fail in big moments.
Like, what more does Boaster want? Gosh, he can dance. He's liked by like the entire Valorant fan base. He has a girlfriend. He has flawless skin. He's good at Valorant.
They're looking down to take the fights.
He's just greedy at this point if he wants to win this one as well. Like, honestly? Get a load of this guy.
Bit of presence shown by Fnatic. That's out towards A, and then
Yeah, Momsen, it's our turn on the Xbox now.
Be using some utils.
Yeah, he wants the cake and he wants to eat it
Oh my
too.
God, Kyle barely escapes.
Really nice movement though to get himself out, and Jing tucks in. So
Okay,
if
it's fine.
Fnatic continue to try to be clear over towards
Like,
B,
Like, basically
ready to
everybody
support.
except
Hyper proactive.
Kayak on
the space
Fnatic has
Ultimate
an
for
international
information.
win. Like, Crashy's won on
Something's going
NRG,
looking.
no?
can't spot anyone just yet.
And
Looking
like,
to try to work off
Chronicle,
this paranoia.
Alpha, and Boaster have all won as well. So like, I don't feel bad at all. On Optic? Oh, it was Optic.
It's a hellish scenario for Fnatic to try
He
and
won
get
on
their way
Optic.
through
I see.
Kayak.
Yeah.
Across the wall.
So like, we don't need to
players
feel
will be
bad for
stepping
them, guys.
forwards.
They've already
Alpha
won. It's
alongside
PRX's
it.
turn.
Divine might
I
not
believe
realize that
this.
there's two players in here. Ult
I believe this.
could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown drop down by Alpha.
Divine can save his for retake. You already know that they're going to be coming back through the Nightfall.
Pushing forwards, Alpha pushing forwards. Has to give up that space for the Prowler in his face.
It's a good plan. Open for Mound, but Forsaken.
Kayak
Please,
trying to hold on to the
I'm
back. There's
scared.
that Nightfall, and
I'm
here it is. The
scared.
pressure
Nice.
mounting. PRX trying to put on that squeeze once more. Coming into this one with a little bit more fire, but off onto the mound.
I'm
Against that
gonna
Odin
freaking lose my
spam.
mind.
Nothing to hold the back. Fnatic.
Like,
in the
okay.
comfort zone.
Like,
They're
really.
immaculate in the post plants. They know how to play those situations perfectly, and the one round that PRX actually allow them a bit of space on
Why
site.
does the Odin
Fnatic
exist in
deliver.
the game?
Once they can get to those comfortable protocols, things are
Why?
looking fine.
Like, why can't they just
When
delete
PRX
Odin from the
respect the
game?
util, respect
I
the
don't
ult.
understand. Like, it's not even
Fnatic
fun
look
watching.
comfy.
Like, what is this?
So the whole game plan for PRX has got to be to continue this level of fighting.
Like, it's not cool to watch. You just look like a bot. You just crouch, spamming.
Something has a glass cannon up to pull out. No ults though for the defending team.
Watching for
Like,
it.
it's just lame.
Alpha holding slight angle.
Oh
alarm bot
man. I mean, Forsaken
Ordered
uses
out.
Odin as
And it
well.
is Alpha's job to try to put pressure,
I mean,
or
it's
at least
cool
get
when we use it,
information over
so.
towards Mound. He's going to ping right into
Oh,
this.
nice.
Right
nice.
into the op.
It's only uncool
Swings
when
into it.
teams that aren't
Something handed,
PRX
a
use it.
freebie, an easy
Like,
one.
honestly, I would say it's cringe. The Odin is very fun on Jason.
Look how
This
aggressive
is
these
true. Okay,
setups are.
Forsaken.
Something getting posted on this angle. Forsaken.
Forsaken's
over
like
towards
random
Rubble as
smoke
well.
Odin spams
Fnatic have
are
no
like
space on the
satisfying
map.
to watch, but like
PRX are
nobody
eager
does it like Forsaken. Like it's
denied
only
on
cool when
every
Forsaken
single
uses it.
inch. Pure
Everybody else needs to
proactivity.
drop the Odin.
Yeah, I mean, look. Forsaken
Seriously.
alone holding towards
Before
A.
I
doubled up
actually
on B
get
and C.
pissed.
A tight
I'm
forward
freaking
choke point
pissed.
positions.
Might be about a media's match though. That's Util
Oh
going
my
forwards.
days.
And that paranoia.
We are
Hold
not
on,
gonna die to an
sidestepped.
Odin. I
Kayak's
refuse.
uncommitted.
This is
Was
not
there
real
side
life
bubble,
right
though
now.
he got a step
Forsaken has
forwards,
2
just
HP.
barely dodges.
He
Double TPs
literally
to get the hell out of there.
didn't even
But
see
Jing
the enemy,
immediately reinforcing
and
the
he's
position, tucks himself
27
into a bit of a
HP.
one and done. But if Jing does
Like,
get
this
one,
is
Showstopper
lame.
is online.
This is not.
And meeting Boaster.
Oh my, Boaster! He's cracked the code, I think, perhaps, of that.
But look at the clock. Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
Pivoting back over towards B. walled off. Something's there, but the operator in hand has to dodge and juke and hide away. Here there's a seize.
That timing genuinely, I'm sad.
Against the back wall.
Oh my gosh, Jing, I'm suddenly happy.
That's it.
Oh my gosh, suddenly my mood has improved drastically.
A calm killer for PRX. That
Oh my
showstopper, he
gosh.
was positioning himself to try to get value from it over towards A. And instead, a back shot
Jace is back,
splashes it off.
Jace is back. Oh my
Picks
gosh,
up two
Jace
with
is
the
actually
AoE.
our last hope. I
What a
mean, not
play.
really. Everybody's playing so good on PRX, but like, what is this ult? Like, oh my god.
And a 4K earlier on, Bren. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
Yeah.
Head in hands for the Fnatic coaching staff. But it's so
Head in hands.
predictable, these late round pivots from A to B. It's what we've seen day in, day out, and look at that! What are you going for there? On the anti-eco of all rounds.
To be going forward is relentless. It's the PRX of old.
I mean, it's a mad
No,
play.
this is not
Give up any sort
happening.
of space whatsoever,
Patman,
but they have given up.
please. You know
someone's
he's
life.
there. Come on,
They've
he's
also given up the
crashes.
operator. Alpha, yeah, picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different timing.
Blue room's been opened up as well on top of
Lose
it.
my mind.
Believe
Whatever you guys
some
do,
damage done towards it.
do not peek.
Alpha with the operator. Attack
Please.
side round called for. Slow, steady.
But it's this control over towards Mound that's just killing Fnatic right now.
Crashes. Jump spotting.
Oh, Tita.
Sees signs of life.
I hate it when
Forsaken
Valorant
is
pros are
overstep.
good at the game.
Finally
It's like
backs
so
himself away.
annoying.
40 seconds left.
Yeah, but then Forsaken just jump spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
Surely Kayak gets timing here, thank god. Oh my gosh. Surely, yeah, okay, yeah. It's about. Patman, thank you! That's actually. Okay, that's good.
The punish in sight. Crashes is isolated on a bloody island. Patman, the rookie.
We are
with
so
Jin by
good at
his
this game.
side.
Oh my god, guys. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening.
They
it's
are
happening,
getting
it's
into a
happening.
rhythm.
It's happening. It's happening.
Hartman with a nervous twitch in his seat, but they're up 6-3 on what
happening?
could be the
What's
final lap
happening?
here at Masters Toronto.
It's happening.
PRX have been staring at that trophy all match long, seated between these two teams.
It's
A
happening.
culmination of years of dreams,
It's happening.
and the hunger will be fiercest now as they're closest to their trophy.
It's happening.
3-round lead for them again. Aggression is the name of the game, but it's likewise for Fnatic.
When I press Y on my classic, it's gonna show an international trophy.
Tries to get it done. Rifles in hands with a spammer on the corner, and Boaster's already up there.
A change
What
of
the
pace
flip
for
just
Fnatic.
happened?
Really getting
I was just
aggressive.
thinking about how happy I'm gonna be when I press. No, that is actually so unfortunate timing.
And that has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position. Plant down, pit down.
Oh god,
They're covering
he's
fire.
solid.
Necessary now, but it's being slowed down. The K is kicking in.
Very tough situation for Jing and something to get back in with. They need a kill to just come randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots and RNG. What's played for here? Stepping out wide. Alpha wasn't even set up for that one there. Falling in midair, but still managed to just get control of it, get the kill. Looking for Jing is left in it. 1v3, not doable.
Copy.
A really nice shift up for Boaster. Calling a quick round. Instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to post people up aggressively over towards Mount, stacking towards A. The gap should be in this middle side. A great turn on the flash from Alpha as well. Crashies, just a piece of bait.
Oh my freaking
But Alpha and
god.
Chronicle clean that one up. Still a chance for Fnatic to draw this half level, and I think that would be a major win for them. Showstopper, lockdown, big tools to work with. And they're going to try to push back these
Don't worry,
defenders
guys. We're gonna
on
win the
C
next 2
early
rounds.
on.
It's fine. It's gonna be
The C
8-4.
information has been a nightmare
Guys,
for
it's
Boaster
gonna be
to call against.
8-4.
And it's Divide.
Full speed ahead. The showstopper already pulled out. Kayak. Got to pick and choose your
Kayak
target
just
well
throw
here,
it,
but already
just
Divide's
shoot
going to be
the
revealed.
ceiling.
Out towards
Oh
it, still that fuse, waiting for it. Something gone, taken out. Chronicle. Watchful eye towards the flank and a timing and opportunity missed by Forsaken.
Guys, it's fine.
The
7-5,
faster pace the
7-5.
Boaster's called is working wonders.
Unless?
Throwing
No,
Kayak in
it
with his
is slow.
showstopper. Divine pinned
It's
in
fine.
place over towards Pillar.
It's fine.
And the Horn
Maybe
from
we stop
Crashies
thinking
getting
again now.
huge
I need to
value
stop
as well.
thinking.
PaperX need to make an adjustment. Their game plan is excellent against the normal pace that Boaster's going to call. But a mid-round, mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time.
Where are you?
Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Patman can feel it.
Patman, please. Stairs, stairs, stairs.
Timing just missed there. These guns.
I'm depressed.
They're
Last-ditch effort. They are critical at that, Josh.
It's fine, guys. I predicted 13-10, so it's really fine. Like they can have 5 more rounds. It's chill. Like really, it's fine. Like 13-10.
Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway. Fnatic have set themselves up for a
gonna
nice
go get water.
final round. Big rifling advantage.
Come on, I'm gonna go get water. When I'm back, I better come back to 7-5, or we're gonna have. There's gonna be problems.
Swing in front of the showstopper.
It better be 7-5 when I'm back. Come on. Not back.
Alpha, top of the scoreboard again for Fnatic as they try to claw back into this map. Elimination on the line.
The pace, it doesn't stop there. Fnatic are trying to take it all the way to them. Put a stop to it. Try and draw it level. Jing is down. He's earned his own. Alpha! What a shot! Plucks him out of the sky. Plucks him out of the picture. And he's not stopping there for something. He had to do it for them. It's a mad dash now and a pivot over towards C.
Boaster's got the info on where both of these players are, so he knows it's free, he knows it's safe, and Fnatic's protocols are excellent in post plants. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank. Something and Patman have just got to do this without too much to work with. Haunt might come back online, but Chronicle, he's hearing this.
It's knife out for Patman, he doesn't have the gun ready, doesn't have it at all. Chronicle and Boaster play time, play their lives far back. And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something! Something! Disgusting!
He tears Fnatic's post plant to pieces. And he's made it to the defuse with so much time. He had one way of being able to deal with that 1v2. And he took his timing and delivered. A player that sometimes struggled with nerves in big moments, but a deep breath and a big play. The Red Bull clutch pushes PaperX ahead 7-5 at the half when it looked like Fnatic was about to draw things level.
The pressure is on the shoulders right now. Could be the final round, final map that we're looking at here. PaperX are on the very cusp. It's up to Fnatic to answer back.
All right, Toronto, the game couldn't get any closer right now, but Fnatic are still behind by 1 map. So if you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans, let me hear you say stupefy on 3. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3. And for PaperX fans, if you want this to finish right now, let me hear you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, that is a loud train. One more time though, we gotta stop the train, Fnatic fans. 3, 2, 1, stupefy! And one more for PaperX, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. Choo-choo on 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is looking pretty tough. Good luck here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back to the game.
You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much.
Full speed ahead is PaperX. They can
I
feel
came
it.
back to a 7-5.
Momentum behind them. There's no stopping them right now.
Awesome!
Fnatic have been in spots like this before.
But this is new territory for PaperX. Even though they've been to 2 grand finals and seen the trophy,
you just missed the greatest
lifted
clutch from
above the heads
something.
of their opponents.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you guys, but
in one of those situations,
I told
this
something
is
to get off,
different.
and then I said that I was gonna play
Take a look at the
around.
Coinbase
You're
Econ
welcome.
report
That was
here.
on me. That's why I was BR back just
Boaster
now.
having a struggle in this
No
series.
problem, guys.
So
I just had
much
to
of his
quickly
brain
clutch
power
for them because
devoted
like they were
over
pissing
to
me
trying
off,
to
like really.
figure out the pace of the game, the calls of the game. That he hasn't really been able to
They were
get going.
pissing me off. I was like, you guys are taking too long.
The rest of the squad, though, doing the most they can. Alpha still up, dominating the scoreboard. But the group effort
I just
from
like
PaperX and the
teleported. You guys know
individuals
like the Songjin can like change, like he can like what's his ability again? He can like change places with one of his like shadow clones. I just thought it was pretty easy.
Has got PRX in a spot where they could finally do it. The best team that has
I
ever
went to go
won.
update the script.
It takes greatness to even make it to
Yeah,
grand
I had
final
my
spots,
people
but
call
this team
the
has been
VCT
defined by
people
their
up,
failures, not their successes. And this half could change the entire
guys, we
narrative.
actually won this pistol, by the way.
Bloodbath. PRX want to go.
Guys, I actually think we don't go
see.
see.
Nothing changed up, nothing switched up, double face, clone, boom one, absolutely everything. The poster tucked up is gonna put my setup. Him and Chronicle put a stop to it.
Launching thorns.
PRX with that W game in trying to burst their way through the choke. Two players though.
You should
still
ace
with
this
tons
round?
of health
Yeah, no
here,
problem.
defiant something. It is
No problem,
absolutely
I got
winnable.
you.
Late rebound.
Oh my gosh, we are just.
What a perfect wall bang from Kayak. And it leaves it all down to something in a 1v3. The pistol round
Oh, guys, we're
essential
back.
for Fnatic. In the driving seat and more fake with the TP. Damage done to Chronicle. He's looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The Haunt reveals something not planned for him. And Kayak defusing. Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it. Swapping sides. Something needs the kills and he needs it now. But Kayak.
My bad, guys. I couldn't
The
clutch that
safety
one.
net that Fnatic needed.
I mean, it was pretty
He
close
holds
though.
his ground, believes in crashes.
Hello?
And
Can you
something
clutch
is
when I'm
denied.
watching something? Like, what the
This
flip?
double hold, unexpected. Fnatic often holding softer, further back, deeper positions.
Can you clutch
This
when
time
I'm
tucking tight with the
watching? Not when
crossfire
I'm
at
going
the
to
choke
get
point.
water, please?
And PRX step into the more.
Yeah, I
gets
can't do
crunched.
everything, guys. Come on.
Look at this again, though. Something forcing up the Outlaw, doing what Althea did to them. And round two,
Oh,
it did go the
man.
way of the Outlaw force.
There it is.
Did he just fly to Toronto again?
Wide
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, he's picked up one of his own.
Alpha
Take that
needs to
big as a
stop.
flash in your face,
Oh
Kayak.
my.
None the wiser, barely gets control of the
We
rifle
are
at time.
not serious right
Doesn't
now.
have a lot of health to be able to play
It's
with.
fine. I locked in 13-10,
rifle
so
might
it's
be better
fine.
off
It's
in
gonna be
somebody else's hands. He's
13-10
actually
to
swapped it over to
PRX,
Boaster
and then
too.
we're gonna win. And then there's gonna
Faith
be
in
a
the
cute
leader.
interview with all the team members
That will allow Kayak to
hugging
go
it
for
out,
more
and it's gonna
of
be
an
a good
aggressive peak without
feel-good
having to worry
moment.
about
And then we're all gonna go to sleep
bolstering
happy,
the
right?
PRX arsenal.
Or else.
Fnatic need this to be able to get back in the game. An eco round here for PRX would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha
Alpha,
is
you
perfection as he
PMO.
has been basically all
Like,
tournament.
why is he good at the game? Are you a freaking pro or something? You think you're a pro gamer or something, huh?
Eyes in two directions
Why is he
here,
so
but he's just
good?
found the right timing on it. Jing, gone.
I can't. I cannot.
PRX looking to group up.
This guy thinks he's a pro or something,
Against Fnatic right
Cremons.
now, where they're not letting anything slip, not anything at all. Chronicle.
We just got stingered.
Tiny little two-piece, flawless beginnings here for Fnatic. They needed it.
Winning the pistol in the
Get a
second
load
half,
of
winning
this
the
guy,
force in the
guys.
first.
Alpha, he
It has
thinks he's
felt like
so
Fnatic
good at the
need
game.
pistols to be able to
Well,
hang
he's
in this
right.
game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, I just
He's
I mean
right.
across the series. PRX,
He is very
they
good at
feel
the
like they're in
game.
control
He
of
is
this.
thinking correctly. Yes,
said
this
it at the
is
start,
a
it's
valid
almost
thought
their trophy
process
to
that he
lose.
is
So
having
look at
right now.
what
But
they've
he
done going through
PMO.
the upper bracket,
He
the map
PMO.
veto.
For real.
Double map ban. And PRX now in a round where they have the economy advantage and are expected to win.
The wall just went up. I think Chronicle's revealed his position here, and as a TP forward, Kayak defends.
Something
Blind as
going in.
anything.
Really dry there, honestly. And not a deep teleport either.
Satchel's in your face, though. Alpha! It's Clay Pigeon shooting.
Plucks Jing out of the sky.
He's going. Gun's not down, he's right in front of you.
Oh,
Hold on, a
nice.
bit of a misstep. Pacman.
Wait, this
Bullet
is
to the
suddenly
dome there.
winnable.
Alpha's been dropped.
Wait, guys, this is
Players
so
starting to form
winnable.
up a
This
bit of
is
a
so
barrier for Fnatic. They need
winnable.
reinforcements.
Boaster's rotating over with the Odin.
And a bit of spam, my God.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plant.
Going into this corner, Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this and take the fight straight to him. Kayak dropped through the wall. The bullet that just
Jason
locks down and now a bit of
Susanto.
patience to be played.
3v3, what an opening given to PRX. This round looked disastrous for them.
Shadows traveling. Random spam and hoax. Flash forwards to buy with the peak.
All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect, but not the clear indeed. Boaster straight there with the Odin.
Honey, Forsaken actually just did everything, guys. All we have to do is play time now.
Not to be outdone.
Wow.
Boaster's run out of time. He's run out of chances. And that could be a round that Fnatic look back on as a big missed opportunity. If they'd played that with a little more patience,
oh, Jason. Oh,
I think
Jason,
it should have been a conversion. Pretty
that was
disastrous
epic. That was
entries from
freaking
both
awesome.
of the duelists on PaperX. And then when Alpha stepped forwards, trying to, I think, pick up a different gun.
Yeah, I think he assumed he had a rifle, but he didn't.
Ended up giving the C-site away.
Listen.
Boaster has kept this Odin though, and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to PaperX as they come through. It's not that tree sight line though.
All grouped up. Paranoia, Horns, up and over the top. Something forced respected. Boaster, there it is.
No.
He knows the angles.
Report this guy. Boaster,
The back of his
I
hand.
like you.
It's the first
I think
kill
you're a
that goes
great
away from Fnatic, and they
person.
need
I
that
think you're a very
energy.
likable person. And I
Smoked
think
off
you
the
have
turret.
great skin, and I think your
Chronicles waiting
girlfriend
for it.
is very cute.
Freshen out across all fronts. Fnatic.
But that
Contain,
is where,
maintain
no.
Forsaken's forwards though. With rifle in hand, Boaster is out in the open.
Oh my god, thank
the timing does not favor
God!
him. A-site cracked open wide for the
Thank
taking.
God for JJ
Jing
and
just choosing a timing there through the
Jason.
smoke. Catching Boaster very unexpectedly.
Chronicles next.
Despite the aim punch, Jing on top.
One after another.
Jing gets alpha. Jing actually gets alpha here.
All left to Alpha, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, not
To
Jing.
him to
Forsaken.
do.
Sorry, guys. Script was a little bit off. I meant Forsaken. That was a typo.
PaperX are sensing it now.
Nice.
A little wobble to begin the half, but now the belief comes flooding back.
Guys.
Previously, when you've seen this squad get deep in tournaments,
Guys.
the prophecy, the destiny of them being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic feel. And this time, it really feels
Guys,
like
this
they've
is really
escaped
good.
it.
It's actually happening. Oh
PaperX
my
have
days.
everything set up to
Fnatic
try to close
timeout.
this one out. 4 rounds away.
Narin,
from
Ohio.
A title that's eluded them for years.
They've had to watch at the sidelines repeatedly. They were one of the first
I
Pacific
can
teams
I'm
to have
scared.
a
Don't be
chance
scared.
to
I
lift the
believe in
trophy
them.
for the region. But Gen.G and T1
In
stole the
PRX,
honors.
we trust.
PaperX forced to look on the sidelines, unable to get it across the line when it was their chance.
PRX, we trust.
And they had 2
Who's favorite to win?
opportunities.
PRX.
And we thought for sure Chance was going to be their final
PRX.
one. Jing off to military service.
It's
the
still
team
live.
probably crumbling.
Yes.
It didn't
13-10
happen.
PRX wins
They came
Lotus.
back in,
I've been calling it.
rejuvenated.
It's gonna happen.
Jing able to play once again. And he's got a chance at both a trophy and an MVP bracelet
Yeah,
here.
remember when you said
What's
that if
mad
this
as
went
well
to
is
5 games, it would end at 6 a.m.?
they're doing this after
Yeah,
having
I
some of
didn't
their worst
realize that
domestic
Icebox,
results.
we
They
were gonna
barely
play
squeaked into
32
Pacific
rounds of
playoffs this
Icebox to
time.
lose.
They
I
were
did not
dominating their region.
factor that
They were
into
the
my
third
calculation. So
But
it
the
might be a
train
little bit off.
does not care about
By
any
a
of
few
that.
hours. I did
It
not
makes no
think.
stops.
It's fine.
PaperX are looking to send it flying over the finish line for
It's
Fnatic.
fine.
They need a lifeline.
It's cool.
All the pressure now. Boaster is in hot water. Sliding past those with that bucket in hand. He's going to try and take that timing.
Oh my god, thank god, thank
Forced to
god,
reveal
thank
it,
god.
lining them out. Alfia does deliver, but something is right there. Crashes open onto the sideline again. Something is just
Wait guys, I'm
plucking
so
these
awake right
players
now.
out of
I'm
the
so
picture.
awake right now.
And PaperX finds the 10th round.
Guys. 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 Guys.
Something in his comfort zone.
Guys. Guys, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm
Delivering
thinking
on
it, and
these
I know you guys are
important
thinking what I'm
kills,
thinking, and I
shutting
know
down
we're
the
both
egos.
thinking the exact same thing, but we're not gonna
3
say what we're
rounds left.
thinking, but we're thinking it.
Boaster's been in spots like that before, dejected, and still found ways of being able to turn it around. You cannot count Fnatic out until they are done, and the trophy is in your hands.
But they've got a rally here and now, and that is not the best beginning for it.
We did not
Alpha's
spot
gone
the op.
kayak. Watching too many angles on what?
Oh my!
What is that?
Something punished for those over towards Pearl. And here he comes up with the goods.
I questioned it when I saw him do that on Pearl, but it worked out here, so we take those.
PRX though, forwards, ever relentless. It's an onslaught towards the A
Oh
site.
my days.
Got
Wait
back
a
timing.
minute. Wait, you saw him?
Papman has found it. Stepping forwards, crashes, looking to see if he can make the difference, turn it around, jump it
Wait,
around.
hello? Guys? Let's just relax a little bit, okay?
And PRX, maybe showing signs of the old mistakes.
Guys?
Clearing through, crashes will be happy to capitalize.
Guys.
The 5
Oh my
HP is
God,
not much to work with in Chronicle. Left to pick it all up. Left to pick it all up
No,
into a 1v1.
I'm gonna
versus
scream
Divide. Pits
so loud.
Divide! Absolutely divine!
The opening kill from Divide is beautiful. A great anti against Alpha, who loves to jump spot over towards C. And then he closes at the end. Rock solid. Reliable.
One enemy remaining.
And stops the goat in his tracks. Chronicle on for his fourth.
Okay, what is this?
But a long way away at this point. PRX within touching distance. 2 rounds away.
It's being thrown together. It's a push fight that's cobbled together. Fnatic with barely any weaponry, really. Door opened up, flash through. Something's just looking for a reaction.
Boaster calling the bluff though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in tree. This is the kind of util disrespect we keep seeing from PRX. And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's fake.
Door opened up, Divide.
Boaster though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map. C is really weak.
He's giving up a lot of info here. It's all on Alpha. It's all on Alpha. Boaster's been cleaned. Alpha in through the back. Pot shots, feeling like risky business needs to be taken. It's all on his shoulders to try and offset. Papman gone in through the back. Chronicle, he's right there with him.
How are they making this one work?
This is
40 seconds left, still guarded in the back pocket. Precisely for moments like this, and they want to step forward. Something hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic are throwing everything at this.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this. The ult, though, could easily deny the defuse. Jing
it's
could
not
send
open,
it
it's not
splashing against
planted
the
for
back
us
here.
though.
That's what he's waiting for. Pre-aim, nightfall. It's gone away. It's a tap onto it. Alpha's already taken out something. Best chance in a long while. And PRX, they bide
That's
their
fine,
time.
guys. The
They don't
script's
use the
at
ults.
13-10, so like
Fnatic are
honestly, we
back
can
in.
give them like 2 more rounds. It's fine. The script's at 13-10.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take, but the gap now reduced to 3.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Fnatic
It's
themselves
chill.
actually
I'm
end up
actually
putting very
so
many
chill
ults
right
to
now.
that.
Like it's
I mean,
not even
sure,
fun.
they used the lockdown, they used the fade ult.
Like,
but so
dude, that
two
shot,
big ones,
hello?
but they still have a pit to be able to work with on the defense side. Showstopper.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
No, let's not. Don't come on.
Every
Come
player
down.
on Fnatic,
Calm
with the
down.
raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this before. They know what it takes to win.
Crash is just trying to rally the troops. Caesar's avoided, disjointed, and Boaster is forward.
This is so scary, guys. Don't go A. Whatever you do, don't go A. Do not go
PRX fully
A.
grouped up though.
I
Nightfall to
repeat.
clear, flash in the face.
Actually,
How do you
we can
respect
go A
this
now.
one? Paranoia avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper. You're blinded right back. Kayak. He's
what
gonna
is
do
happening?
it all. Papman drops him in place and a deep TP forward. Something is way ahead of the curve.
Chronicle might have an idea. He's going to clear this. All depends how diligent he is.
And he's not precise enough. Chronicle is there with it in time. 2v2. Chronicle fast. Steps forwards with a snake bite. Plant is down though. Vulnerable applies and the thorns on top of it. Divide. Head not clean off. Chronicle.
It's fine,
Delivers them
guys.
to
The script
salvation.
said 13-10.
showcasing exactly the kind of skills
Script said
that
13-10,
put Chronicle
so it's
as
fine.
the winningest player in
Yeah, we
Valorant.
should
I
time
mean,
out.
he controlled and handled this round
Can we time out, guys? I'm so
elegantly.
serious right now.
Big play from something again to get in behind. Bit of a fumble there.
Something zero
but
tells
Kayak
are so like
did as
something
much as he
zero tells
possibly
are
could to
either
set
the
this one up
worst
for Chronicle
ever
to
or
finish.
like literally the best things you've ever seen. This
Brilliant
map,
snakebite to
they're the best
carve
things
up
I've
both of
ever
those players,
seen.
Divine and Patman. And now it's PRX feeling a little bit of the pressure. 4 rounds in a
Can I
row,
get a call
from
right
round
now?
15 to round
Okay,
18,
nice
PRX
timeout.
fully in control and always believing. Now, hands on heads, Forsaken.
Oh my freaking days.
The doubt that PRX have felt before, they
Oh
cannot
my
allow
days.
it to blossom within them now.
Taking root and stop them from this run that they've been on.
Fnatic's greatest asset might be those memories of failure that PRX have from being in positions like this before. And Fnatic are known as a team that can pull off comebacks. In the back of your head, you've got to be thinking, what do we need to adjust here to make sure that they don't keep getting these retakes working against us? But it is still PRX closer to the trophy by a long shot. The economy, though, on a nice
Okay,
edge.
so I basically told them if you guys don't win this
For
round,
PRX, they live their lives on the knife's edge.
it's not gonna be
Between
pretty.
aggression and discipline, between
I didn't
greatness and
elaborate though,
failure.
because I feel like if you leave it to the
This one,
imagination,
Another opportunity
it's, like,
to
more
fall on the right
effective.
side and see if they can get up to tournament point.
Operator in a flash in the face. Nine at angle.
wait. We saw both of them there, right? Okay.
Most is cutting it up close.
Okay.
Pretty passive setup here from Fnatic. They don't have anybody trying to fight aggressive over towards Mound or Rubble.
Free
Much more
Rubble,
drawing a
free
line in the
Rubble,
sand.
go, 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 go!
Deeper onto the site. Kayak's operator making a rotation east towards the A site.
One more forward. Gate crash forward on top of it, something. Long as the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction though. PRX set their sights towards it, they force out the pit.
Alpha, yeah, he's going to be under pressure soon, but there could be no better player for Fnatic.
Locked down onto the floor, there's a horn to deal with, and what a peek, what a timing, Alpha.
What?
Finally coming online here.
Okay.
Forsaken bullies his way through
Well,
Boaster, though.
the script
IGL
said
diff and gets himself in a
13-10.
good position. Alpha, yeah, though, cannot be stopped.
He's feeling himself.
He has
Patman
no money.
can't do it all against the might of Alpha, yeah. Fnatic now
We
just
have
need
no
one more
monies.
step.
This is not. This
There
is
could not be a better
good.
player for Fnatic
No
to be under
monies
pressure
to
in a
be
moment
found.
like that.
He literally just WP'd. Bro was playing deathmatch by
Immediately turns
himself
around, ready
just
for a
now.
push through B
That is
main,
crazy.
and still manages to collect
No,
another.
please,
The passion he has in
man.
moments like that, as well as inspiring to the rest of the teammates. And
Okay, well the
PRX's
script's at
eco.
13-10, so like
Rushed on
I don't know
before.
how we're gonna win this round, but like
Sometimes, though, these
I believe in
comebacks can
PRX.
stumble against an eco round, and PRX can
we're
take
just
more
send it
risks
B.
in
I
moments
like it. I like
this.
it. Just frickin' send it. Just A round. Just A
again.
round it. Just A
Flash
round it. Just A
prowler.
round it. Just A round. Just A
Most is
round.
ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards. An attempt at a response. Most is low. Drop down to just 20. And the peak from Kayak though. Get the goods they're looking for.
They were expecting Jing to try to capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his B lurk.
All good
Kayak's
now.
got to hit a shot.
He really does. Under that pressure, there's a TP into the back of the side. He misses. Just wide. Kayak giving up that space.
A Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that PRX can pull this off. Every fight is going to be in a good range for the Stingers and the Judge.
Close quarters. What's called for here for PRX. TP Boaster rejoining him.
Just threatening that he could be trying to apply pressure on the flank.
I'm stressed.
So heads on the swivel right now, PRX. Gonna do it all, no breaking in the horns. And now all the way in, Kayak leads the charge. Chronicle to the side, Kayak with safety
Okay, guys,
in
it's
numbers.
fine. Actually, I misread the script because I was so tired. It actually said 13-11. So we actually win the next 2 rounds here, and then we just win the game.
Not just an incredible
So it's fine,
recovery,
guys, it's
4
fine.
rounds instantly responded, but
It's
this
fine.
round is
Fine,
basically
it's 13-11
flawless.
actually.
Once
Is
they
there
get
a little
into this
a
retake,
misprint
the
in the
group up,
script? It's all
the
good.
horn not broken. The kills
It's
coming
all
through from
good.
Kayak and Chronicle are so clean, so fast.
It's
And
fine.
Alex,
No,
must
Alex,
be
chill
thinking,
out.
Come on, come on, come on.
No,
About
don't!
the past.
Calm
It's so
down,
difficult
calm
not to.
down!
can PaperX avoid the crumble, the choke?
13-11 in favor of PRX, guys.
Narratives
Watch,
that have been
Jing gets 2 here.
circling,
Just kidding, he
swirling
doesn't
around
get
these
2 here, but
PaperX
he takes a lot of
players.
space.
They cannot play into their inner demons, but Fnatic are putting up a stalwart defense. An answer back to that pace. Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back, flash on top of it. He needs some help, and he needs it now. Chronicle
Crashies gets tight.
is
Oh
the
my
one
god,
to
guys,
help
there's no
him.
way we don't clear that. There is no freaking way we don't
will be
clear that.
falling, but time has been bought, and Chronicle gliding in, sliding in.
Indomitable performance there from Chronicle. He takes Fnatic up to map point. This should have been the end. PaperX had all the chances here to close things out on Lotus. A map they're undefeated on right now.
Enemy remaining.
But time after time, Fnatic's little 1-2 gameplays are allowing them to slip further and further into the lead. Now, just a narrow margin. And Alpha sending kisses across the stage to his longtime teammate. PaperX take
Catch
a
those
timeout.
kisses and
Alex
throw them away. Put them in the trash
hits
right
the emergency meeting button and tries to figure out what can be adjusted with only 1 round left in regulation. It was PaperX that managed to
Yeah, I
run
put
things
my
back
glasses on.
Icebox,
It clearly says
denying a bunch of
14-12.
map points, but they're
It
going
says
to need another one here.
14-12. It's 14-12. It's 14-12. It's
Fnatic are so completely in control. They're baiting PaperX into overextending. And kills coming out from Alpha and Chronicle in
Yeah,
particular just
14-12,
look like they
it's
could never
fine.
go any other way.
The air has been sucked out of the room for PaperX. It's bargain bin buys, Spectre, Bulldog. That's what they're working with.
At least they have the ults though. Something's ult combined with Patmen's.
Fine, chill.
Deafening everybody from Fnatic and then
Everything is
getting
gonna be
something out
okay.
there. There could not be a better time for something to come out with a huge Yoru ult. He's been hot and cold with them, let's say.
Operator
Yes,
Alpha.
yes.
Who's next? Look in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift spots it out. Something.
Something! Do your
Guiding the rest
shotgun
of his team in.
things! Did you? Okay,
Not far
I
behind,
thought
a
he
bit of
missed
spamming to the back of
Chronicle
the
just
box.
then, and I was actually gonna freaking lose my
This
mind.
is it. Play for OT, play for map 5. All on the line for them. Something with the exit all the way out. Alpha's all the way in. And Chronicle just drops them in their tracks.
No, please.
Alpha cleans
Guys.
up. Booster left reeling.
But the 2 huge players from Fnatic dropped. Tron and Alpha gone. Fnatic
Heavy
are going to have
hitters.
to try to close with only Kayak and Crashies.
It rebounds.
Forsaken, Jason,
PaperX looking to stay alive in this
please! If
map,
you know
and I
what's
wanna
good
send
for
it that
you.
much deeper. TPs
If you know what's good
all
for
around,
you.
sowing in chaos into the mix. Crashies
No, there's no
deep in the
way.
seas and a horn on top of it. Yuto could not be even better there. But stops to the side. Batman.
What is that reaction?
Double dash again. We are going.
14-12, 14-12, 14-12, guys. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. I actually didn't realize that like playing Valorant every single day and like staring at my monitor screen 24/7 would like impair my vision, but like I actually misread. It's actually 14-12 on the
Who leads
script.
by example
So yeah,
to get
we
4 on
win
the
now.
board and push them through to OT. Patman as well though, hitting a great flick on the Crashies. And Crashies knows he should have been
yes,
good for that.
yes, yes, yes,
5 in a row.
yes, please.
But 5 is where it stops for
14-12
Fnatic.
PRX,
12 to
please.
12.
Like, come on, please.
So even. A true game of greats against greats.
I'm gonna freaking lose my mind.
Testing each other to the very limits.
Please. Nothing, just
Alpha yet. On point for almost a 30 bomb.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get it in overtime. He's going to step forwards, though, into a stack. Does the damage.
To dig through the wall. And now full speed ahead. Fnatic baited out, TP's in. Boast are going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control of this. Smart to the corner, but you're out in the open. And Forsaken, the divide, collecting all sorts of kills, an attempt to even it out. Kayak still has that control. PRX all the way in. PRX are the ones in control.
A dominant defensive round in OT puts PRX with their first tournament points.
Just one more, guys. Just one more. Just one more.
And just like that, PRX one step away. The Princes of Pacific that were ever promised have never been so close.
It's within touching distance for them now. PRX take front B control, knocking on the door of Alpha Yez's site. As Boaster gets a little bit of pressure back towards him, over towards C as well. Another passive defensive line in the sand drawn from Fnatic. Not willing to fight over any of this map control. PRX winning a bit of that mental game. More confidence coming out from them. But it's all about the execution and the delivery. We saw in OT before, it went deep. No team was able to close out early.
Wait, I'm kind of nervous about this round.
Fnatic are going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting. PRX putting it on them. Alarm bot dealt with the paranoia, sweeps forwards. Alpha.
No.
Playmaker once more. Him and Chronicle. It dropped the PRX players like flies. Two.
There was nothing.
And Forsaken left to pick up the pieces of a round.
5-man stack A, just deep, like
30 seconds left.
No.
So much space though given to these two on PRX. And we've seen what they can do in difficult spots.
Something.
Would be a magical conversion of a 2v4. Everything that Something and Forsaken could have dreamed of. And these four players from Fnatic looking simply to play spoiler.
Peace. Something, he's looking for any sort of kill he can claim. Risky business. And Fnatic gonna play this one smart. Patience is there, but a paranoia. Hold on, utilize your hands. Forsaken, he's ISO'd the fights. And Something is wrecking them from on high. PRX do it all.
They're crying! No, they're crying! Wait, they're crying!
PRX! The Pacific Princes without a crown, they finally have their trophy! Denying the greatest
Posters
team of
look
all
so
time.
sad, but who cares? Everybody on Fnatic has been a winner except Kayak.
It took everything, pushed to overtime. This one was not easy. It never is.
Oh my
but
god,
this will be a moment to remember and wipe away the tears of Copenhagen and Champs-Élysées. Forsaken, what a job he's done with this squad. And
the whole team together.
I mean, Alex gets to join his players on stage for a celebration rather than bitter disappointment.
Tears of joy. PRX have finally done it.
They've changed the narrative here today. You heard G2's Valen talking about trying to do that earlier in the tournament, but no team had a better opportunity to clutch greatness from the jaws of disappointment than this squad right here.
Oh my god!
Respect shown, of course.
They actually closed it out on Lotus. I can't. Oh, and they're like such good sports.
A tournament win, 2 grand finals losses, 2 finishes in top 3.
Oh my
a
god!
top 4
I don't
placement
even
as
like.
well.
It doesn't even feel real because I'm so tired.
At this point, that the team is now defined by their success rather than their failures.
Oh my god!
For me, I think they change it completely. They changed the narrative to being probably the second greatest team of all time behind Fnatic. Overtaking squads like
That
Loud
was
and
so
Optic
freaking
and
worth it,
of which
guys. Oh my gosh, I actually
played inside
genuinely
of.
don't know what I
Flip
would have
that
done if
script.
PRX didn't win this.
Tears of joy.
Yes, it was a
for
2v4 at
PaperX.
the
This
end.
moment means
Jason
everything. This
actually
moment right here
super crack.
is what all the hard work went into.
진짜 슈퍼 크랙이었어 방금. Oh my gosh, Forsaken the
Sweat
goal.
and tears all the way to the end. But the time is nigh for the prince that was promised to finally be crowned PaperX. Your Masters Toronto champions.
Oh my god, they look so happy. My pink is crying.
1,064 days since PaperX's
We were
first
here,
chance
buddy.
at
We were
lifting a
Junior
trophy.
pushing 1v2 against DFM putting us
sweet
in
it must
Toronto.
taste.
Let's go. Oh, they look so happy. Okay, we need to watch the review.
Beginning to end, everybody everywhere rooting for them to finally have this success.
Oh
We thought
my
it would never happen.
gosh, we are so back. Oh my god, oh my gosh.
We thought after champs that Jing might not even return to the stage. And yet here he is, alongside his brothers with trophy in hand. A moment they've dreamed of for almost 3 years.
It's real. What the
And what more could still be in
flip?
store? They've showcased consistency to a level that almost no other team can claim.
We're going to send it down to the floor. PaperX, the stage is yours.
This is your MVP, Narin, and I mean, for me, it has to be Forsaken.
have finally won a trophy. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful it is. It's the PaperX color too. Fits your jersey so well. You go stand next to JJ. I gotta get Auntie next to JJ here. Divine, I'm gonna start with you. You broke the second place curse. This is real. You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know. We've been working hard, very hard.
Where's Pujan when you need him? Pujan, come down and make Device smile. Where you at? We need him. We need him. I'm gonna let you take a moment because I know how big this means to you, Device. I'm gonna come back to you. Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now, something. It felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutches, the big moments. You won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you are on that stage today.
As Lish said, it feels like unreal. We've been grinding like that for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great. And wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend. Я тебя очень сильно люблю. And yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us. And yeah, thank you all.
He's so
Coming back to you,
guys.
David. Yeah, like I said, it's real. It's real. It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times. So what does this mean to you to be able to actually win?
I mean, it means everything, you know. This is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out, you know.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind you. They're cheering you on so much. I'm part of the team now. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join PaperX, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes. Okay. That's what I needed to
Sure.
hear. This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that this man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place?
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some trophy, you know, and I really proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific. And actually, I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today. Yeah, so far, happy birthday. I think this is gonna be his best gift ever.
Your other brothers must be like, oh damn it, we're gonna have to get him something better. But yeah,
Wait, what are the
I guess
chances
the question
it's his
also
dad's
is for the both of you, if you would like to
birthday?
answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody PaperX, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship, and for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style, and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
It wasn't easy today, was it, Jace? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know, you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a best way to play it, but this is PaperX way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything, and how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy, and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life because like I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game, and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy, and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is gonna stop here, guys. We're gonna keep on going, and maybe we can walk on once.
I mean, they can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now you didn't have to go through the trauma that's the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team, you joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Before I joined PaperX, while I'm in PaperX, I live on doubts, I live on hates, like everyone is questioning about me. But like finally, after a long time, I made it. So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying like how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more. And now I think everything is, you know, like, sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile, because the smile is very contagious thing. And once we're smiling, the positive energy will come. So I just keep telling the boys to smile.
No, yeah, Valor is...
I think you make everyone else here smile as well. Now, Alex, I'm going to ask you the
Alex's
million-dollar question, because
Wow.
earlier this year, it didn't even look like you were going to make playoffs in Pacific. And track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How on earth did you win that final today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank, but first and foremost, I think I would like to thank Victoria, because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Liggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone gather this amazing crowd. And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory, Aaron, as anyone else's. This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, you know, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me, because I'm really proud of them. Like, we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like, we are here, like, actually the champions, so I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak. Enjoy the victory, boys. Come on, everyone, one more time for PaperX. But the celebration doesn't stop there, because Vansili is ready and standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
Thank you so much,
I mean,
Jin.
it has
Indeed,
to
I am
be-
standing
oh,
on the
actually,
stage
I
here
don't
with
know.
Leo Faria, the global head of Valorant Esports. Of
I
course,
actually
we're about
don't
to
know.
present
Like
our
genuinely,
MVP bracelets.
everybody
So,
in
Leo, I'm
PRX
gonna let you
all
take the
had their moments, and
It
they
is my
played so
honor
freaking
to
well.
present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who rose above all others. This player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster since February
It
of
has to be
2021.
Jason, right?
He's dominant across multiple roles.
Oh, it's Forsaken,
He's
100%.
also the first
Oh, yes.
Indonesian player to win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP, Forsaken!
Forsaken with the MVP bracelet. Across his years of competing, playing up to 21 of the 26 available agents that Valorant has to offer. And it took
No,
all this time to
actually,
now get
the best
MVP
flex
bracelet
player
and also
ever.
his first international trophy here at Valorant.
Why is this so silly?
Leo, thank you so much.
So cute.
Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
It's very heavy.
So you're gonna have to hit the gym somewhere. Actually, show me those biceps. Show the crowd what you'll be working on. Enough muscle to also lift your first ever trophy. And now the MVP. How much does this mean
I
to you?
didn't even know. How does he know? How does he know that Forsaken goes to the
actually, I
gym?
couldn't
What?
believe it. I couldn't believe it how we even in here, because we almost get like almost lost in Pacific. So like,
Oh my gosh,
this-
21 out of
this was
26, yeah.
Take your time. Take your time.
We posted pics? Oh,
Take your time, man.
I see.
yeah, I mean,
Let's take the mic. It's all yours.
I wanna say thank you for all the passengers that keep believing our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, you know, to have you guys, to have all of the fan support, PRX all the time. I want to say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye friend, thank you so much. Apapun senam cup. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time, MVP Forsaken. And that exit here from Masters Toronto. Et on se revoit à Paris.
Wow.
And there you have it. Congratulations. And it's been a long day.
What now, Narin? We're going to sleep. Wow. Wow. Wait, it actually happened. Narin, walk time? No, I'm going to sleep. I don't know when I'm waking up, guys. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Because of off Kai, I woke up at 12 a.m. and then I went and then I went to sleep at like 8 a.m. yesterday, and then I'm going to sleep at like 7 a.m. today. I need to fix my sleep schedule somehow. It's real! Interview? Wait, is there still an interview? Was that not it?
That in total they've only dropped the one map that they lost today, so they have to be extremely happy. I love these stories, just like at the beginning of the year we had a T1 that had to fight.
Yeah, they're just like sliding stuff now. Okay. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna thank you for making the effort to multi-stream this too. Yeah, guys, I just had a feeling that PRX is gonna win. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I just felt it. Like, it just felt like it was gonna actually happen. Like, I don't know what it was. There was just this feeling. You know what I mean? It was felt. I was like, wait, PRX is actually gonna win it all. Like, but oh yeah, that was crazy. Wow. Wow, that was awesome. So Pacers will win? Oh yes, Pacers will win. Please update me next stream if Pacers actually won. Oh my gosh, thanks for the EU time for the stream. No problem. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the watch from I can't believe the watch also happens. No, yeah, I will definitely try. Guys, but like, isn't that so poetic? the first VCT perms that I get to watch party, PRX actually wins. Wow. That was amazing. That was great. That was great. It was the one. Good morning, Narin. Good morning. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, that was great, but now I need sleep. I will see you guys. I will upload the schedule tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. Well, today. I will post the schedule sometime today. Okay. Let's do, guys. Thank you. That was fun. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everybody who stayed up. It was worth it. PRX won. Supers are free today because PRX won. This is not true. I mean, PRX won, but supers are not free. But PRX won. What? Guys, I need to go sleep. This is, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Thank you for the watch party today. Thank you, Yasugato-san. Thank you. That was so worth it. Oh my gosh, genuinely, I don't know what I would have done if PRX did not win. I think I would have been in shambles. Seriously. The PRX Saucer Super, thank you. Thank you, Loose Pilot Price, thank you. Let's do. PRX. Thank you, Sixa, thank you. Okay, good night, guys. Now, Frankie is right, it is free. No, it is not free. But PRX won. Guys, I can't. Wait, that is so crazy. I can't believe they actually won. Oh my days. They won. Let's do. Are we able to sleep now? Yes, guys, I think I'm gonna actually pass out. I'm gonna sleep as soon as I end stream. Okay, guys, good night. Thank you, Lum T, for the 6 months. Thank you, Sky Raider. Thank you, Julia. Thank you, guys. Let's do Oyasumi. Good night. Thank you, everyone. I will post this week's stream schedule when I wake up sometime today. Yes. Okay, bye-bye. Peace. Good night, everyone. That was so fun. Okay. So worth it. Okay, peace.